Hey, hey. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check, check, check. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Everybody. Hey, what's up, Kim? Welcome to everybody. Welcome to the Sure Shannon Show. Today is August 30th. The time is 7 o'clock, and I am on time. Kim. Hey, look, that's not good. Look, you don't look. Now look. That ain't nice. All right, getting jiggy with it. Here's the link. Kim. Get on my nerves, boy. And first of all, what you mean what you talking about? Cause today I'm coming for you. I don't know what you coming for me for. I ain't done nothing. Look, what you talking about? Hey, what you talking about? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. What you talking about? Oh. This Kim's Bling Bar and more. Hope everyone's feeling all right today. Today is Wednesday. Previously on Miss Kim's Bling Bar and more. and you had the nerve to put the clock up on me. Y'all see that, y'all? Because I was in your raggedy ads. But I'm okay. Hey, my rag. First of all, you know what? You hating on my. Okay, you know what? You know what? When you get out the ads, it's game on. It's game on up here, Kim. You come on out swinging out the. You come on out the. You come on out your corner swinging. I got something for you. That's right. I was in your raggedy ads and stuff, and yeah, you know what? Bring it on. Like my mom say, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Had the nerve to put on the hits. Yeah. Because you're ragged. Okay, you know what? Okay. That's how you want to be. Mm. See how she does me? hey. Bring it on, but bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Too hot to handle, too hot to handle, too cold to hold. They call him Ghostbusters because he's in control. Oh no! Tell you what, it's recovering. I'm back. I was down for a little bit. I couldn't stream last week, but I tell you what, I felt a whole lot better and a whole lot much more better. Yeah. Yep, I feel better. Putting on hits. Yeah. Got one of those Cobb salads from Wendy's, which I love. I think I like Wendy's Cobb salads better than Chick-fil-A salads because I don't know what it is, but it's just something about, I don't know, the Cobb salads at Wendy's is a lot better. Took that boy head off, sure did. Hey. So hope everybody's doing all right today. Today is nice and sunny outside. It sure is. You realize tomorrow here she come, y'all. Here she come. Last time on Miss Kim's Bling Bar and more. Yeah. What's up, Kim?
Thank you for acknowledging that I took over your channel.
You ain't take over nothing. Get on my nerves.
How
See
you
y'all.
doing? I see you feeling better. I knew it.
Yeah, you know I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming for you. How about that? That's right.
I already came. How you gonna come for me and I coming for you and I
Look here.
came for you?
Look here. First off, my mirror knows I'm the man. You know, when I looked in the mirror, I said, "Who's the man?" He said, "You, homie." And it's all about you, player. Okay, that's exactly what he said. That's right.
Can you believe that old raggedy mirror?
Hey, look here. My mirror don't lie. Okay, my mirror tells all the truth. It never lies. That's right.
Well, I'm glad you are feeling better. That way I will have a formidable opponent.
Mhm. That's right. Boy, I tell you,
I was sorry to hear about what happened to Patrick's friend. There's somebody that you knew too.
yeah, our friend at work, Lauren, found out he passed. He had a heart attack on August 6th. I saw because one of our friends we worked with, I didn't realize, I didn't know he was cousins with him. So he had a heart attack on the 6th of August, and then he had the stroke earlier, I guess, like maybe last week, and so that he passed on the 25th. So that's just wild. Because I saw him last back in June. We did VCon. We worked that show VCon over at the
Mm-hmm.
stadium. And it's like that was the last I saw of him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's crazy. But
I
that's gotta
told
be.
you this. The more we hang around, the more we're gonna see this. You know.
I know it's scary. It's like nothing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's like life is, it's got ups and downs, but that's like one of the downsides. Is like as you get older, more people you used to seeing you grew up, you liked or looked up to or friends with, passing
Mm-hmm.
away. Like it's scary, you know, the dark side of things. Like, man,
So the best thing we can do is make sure that we're prepared so that
yeah,
when we transition, we be in a good place
yeah,
and take care of your health now and live your life like you never know. So you
yeah,
just go ahead and you don't live your life in fear, but you just how they say it, you only live once and live your best life. That's what my sister and I used to always say.
I'm living my best life. Yeah, got to, gotta get it in. Got to give it up. Keep on dancing.
So
I
you was down for the count for a while, huh? You and Jim.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think when I got back to work, well, I started feeling better. Maybe around Sunday. Then when I finally got back to work, they got me back into the groove of stuff. So I know it's a big difference
Okay.
because I've been laying around so much. Just you know,
Yeah, yeah,
it's like
yeah. It can be a bit before you really get back in the swing of things, but it's just good that you guys are doing better and feeling better, and
yeah,
you'll be yourself 100%.
yeah. My energy. Oh Lord, I was like, man, 'cause I was telling one of my buddies at work, I said, man, because he said when he had it too, he felt like he didn't have no energy and stuff, feeling down. It's like, but yeah, it's like it's crazy. Like you sit there because I was doing everything I can, drinking my juice or whatever, keeping my fluids. My taste it kind of went down, but now I think I noticed today, like it came back even more. I was like, man, it's like it done kicked back in gear. My tongue and everything. Okay, the food said, oh, I was gonna take a
Yeah,
little.
some people say they have problems with their taste buds,
I
after
noticed
that.
that, yeah, because one of the guys that worked was saying his stuff never senses and stuff never came back. Like smell, I think taste still ain't.
Mm.
Yeah, after it hit him, so it hits everybody different. So I'm just lucky. Yeah, hmm yeah, but I could even though when I was still down, I still could smell. I could taste something, but not as strong. Yeah, it was still there.
Hmm.
You know, because what I was gonna do is get me a lemon or orange and take it, just go on down my tongue and wake them up, shake it up or something. See,
I
light it up.
never thought about that, but I'll remember that in case I
Yeah,
have to ever have to shake them up.
yeah, wake them up. Wake up! I got stuff to do. Get
Got things to eat. I got yeah.
some hot. I got some hot stuff. Oh, that heat came through. I don't care. That heat came through regardless.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I should have just got me one of your things, that Louisiana Tabasco sauce, and just drink some of it. Mhm.
Well, it's not Tabasco, but it is hot sauce.
Yeah,
Um, I don't know. I don't know if Tabasco is just another name, like a proper name for hot sauce or not. But
yeah,
I have no idea. But I don't care for it. I know I don't like Tabasco brand or Tabasco or whatever.
yeah. Louisiana. So what is it? That Louisiana is hot sauce. Louisiana that you like?
Yeah, it's
Mm.
hot sauce and it just has a good flavor. See, I prefer a hot sauce that's not only hot and spicy, but I want it to have some kind of taste to it. You know what I mean? Like some hot is just hot and it's nothing else. It's just hot.
Yeah. Oh, some
You
flavor
know?
in there too with it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So I prefer them. I've had Pete's. I've had what is this one that's just called hot something? I've tried what is it, Cholula or something? But I just prefer
Yeah, Cholula.
Louisiana.
I got that. Like the guy, it's like a Mexican guy, I think, or Italian. He got a mustache and a hat. No, that's Tapeshi or whatever Tapeshi. But I know Pachula because I got a bottle of that too. Though I have a bottle. I think it's sitting up there on my shelf in the room. Uh-huh.
What do you call that other one again?
It's Tapatio, whatever the guy.
Cholula. What did you say? Tapatio?
Tapatio, I think it's a Tapatio. Tapatio, the guy, like he's a Mexican with a mustache and a sombrero on. Tapatio, I think that's it. I think that's how you say it. I assume.
Okay.
Yeah, because they make like ramen noodles, with their spicy noodle. They make spicy noodles you can buy at the store, adding water or whatever. But
Well, all you gotta do is get you a seasoning together. You're good at that, and you can put that on any noodles you want.
yeah, I
Anything.
thought about
That's
putting
all
it
they
on
do
my
is they just put the seasoning in there.
yeah. I think was it Patrick who showed me today? Uh, was it Wolf?
Wasn't me.
I think it was Patrick showing me. Somebody got Weber Grill got like some Weber Grill got like hot. I forgot it's a hot seasoning. It's like they made it actually to a seasoning. I think for putting on the grill,
Ah, I
spicy.
wonder who they bought that from. Those recipes from, because they're a grill company, and that's smart to kind of go into that.
Yeah, Weber Grill. It was something he showed me. 'Cause I was like, wow, I couldn't believe they made it a seasoning now. I think it was Patrick. Gravy. Yep. Yeah. So how you been doing? You did had a good weekend and stuff. Um,
I'm good. I'm just eating my
yeah.
salad right now for dinner, and it's crunchy, so I put it on mute when I crunch. But oh man, every time I go out someplace, I went out yesterday, and I just went out to listen to some jazz, just to
Yeah.
just wind down. Sold $150. Well, 145.
What?
Mm-hmm. Cause I always have my jewelry with me,
Wow.
and I put it up on the table.
Wow.
And
You sold
people start
100.
coming by. Mm-hmm. I
Wow.
sold.
That's cool.
Mhm.
Congratulations on that. That's a big deal.
Thank you.
It adds up.
Hmm.
Well, yeah. Little
I
dollar.
have these sets. They're 4-piece sets called Fashion Fix,
Yeah.
and those come out once a month, and you can show them to people and pre-order it. But these people, I didn't know if I would ever see them again, and all of that. So they wanted the sets, and I was just like, here you go. And they were just like, "Oh my God, this is so pretty," and I was like, "Oh, thank you."
Wow.
And I mean, people were just coming over. I was almost getting concerned because we had the people playing the music, and
Right.
I didn't want them to, just be like a frenzy over there where I was.
A frenzy. Hey. Oh,
But it was a bar and grill kind of place,
yeah.
and so, but one lady I couldn't quiet her down. She was like, "What else you got? Oh, I like this. Oh, look at this. Hey, so and so." I was like, "Shh, shh, shh."
Oh wow.
So that was fun. And let me see. That was yesterday. Yesterday was Tuesday. Okay. So then, what did I do? Saturday, I went out and I sold $70.
Yeah.
Um, the Wednesday before that,
Wednesday.
85, and then the Saturday before that, 80.
Wow. You killing it. Oh,
Mm,
you balling.
hmm
So what you want to do? You want to be a baller, a shot caller? Kim tearing it up over there, beating them down. That's right.
And I got a realtor
Yeah.
that's interested. She just got so busy this month because she's trying to show some homes. And she put, you know what? It's a seller's market because these people was asking 299 for their home,
Yeah.
and she
Wow.
told her clients that you can't just come in at what the asking price is because it's a seller's market, you know. And so they came in at 325, and that was
Ooh.
as much as they could do.
Wow.
And so I asked her how many interested parties are there, and she said that the listing realtor cannot um they can't give that information because it's against procedure now or something. So you
Wow.
don't even know how many people you're going up against.
Mm-hmm.
And so she said they'll know tomorrow, she hopes, which which person, hopefully her client that they chose. Because if they chose her client, then she'll have some money, some more money.
More money, more money. More money, more money.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And she's already purchased jewelry with me, her
Yeah.
and her sister, because
That's
I met them at the park last Saturday.
right. Okay.
And so the networking, yeah, so it's going well. And I have somebody that is supposed to be joining either today or tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I was supposed to call her.
Right.
Um, and so I'll lose a customer, but if she's good at the business, then it'll be worth it.
Right. The trade off, switch off as a. Okay. That's cool.
Mhm. Because she always buys a lot of stuff from me.
Wow.
So I got to get back online too. And
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to decide if I was going to turn back on that the paid service, you know,
Mm-hmm.
for restream.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. I remember because you said they were you weren't since you weren't using it, they were just getting your money. You had to shut that on off.
Hmm
They're collecting.
hmm hmm
Mm-mm.
Hey, babe, the grill master is here, Shannon.
What? Uh oh. What's up?
What's going on there, Shannon?
Not much, man.
Oh,
Good
nothing
to
in
hear you.
here either.
Good to hear
What
you,
am I
man.
doing?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing going on here either.
yeah.
I'm looking for the remote.
Now you're looking at me. I haven't turned on the TV, but I tell you what, why don't you talk with us for a minute, like 3 minutes, and then you can turn on the TV. Because I'm gonna take the computer out. I didn't expect you to be back this soon.
Yeah. you know, wonder if there's the app for like whatever TV service you got. Do they have an app like if you can't find your remote, you can use the app and it'll locate it for you in the house or whatever?
Yeah, the locator is if you have a wife. That's why how the remote got missing.
If he want me to find it.
I like. Hey, that could be a T-shirt.
Underneath the-
He's always. Oh, I see it. I see it. It is underneath something. Right underneath that pillow.
Grab that pillow. Call you.
That I hid. I'm waiting for my apology. He said I hid. Lord have mercy. Okay, so while I got you, and Shannon is here, what y'all thinking about the up and coming football lineup? What you think? What you think?
Giants, and more Giants.
You know what? I should.
I didn't say what you want. I said what you think.
That's what you think.
Well,
how about you, Shannon?
I'm on the fence about this, but I still ain't told Patrick. I might give the Colts a trial run for like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. Personally, it's killing me. It's just I can't even sleep right after saying thinking.
Don't die from that one. Them Colts.
But what it is, found out a wide receiver from Carolina is on the team now, so it's like they done set me up. They done. I love the Tar Heels now.
I never thought about the Colts. They had Jones.
And that quarterback, I kind of saw him in a pregame a few weeks ago. We watched it. I forgot his name, but I think he seemed like he had a nice arm. He was that quarterback for the Colts. So I'm kind of.
So you think because the wide receiver is pretty good that the quarterback will have somebody to throw to now?
Probably so, because he knew as well. He's a rookie, the quarterback. So it's
I'm just gonna tell you right there. When you said the word rookie, said a mouthful. You said a mouthful. They throw a lot of interceptions and make a lot of mistakes.
Here's what.
That's just what rookies do.
Yeah, but he seemed pretty good. I don't know, but here's what's bugging me with the Colts. Now, Irsay is gonna have this. Irsay, he does it every year. I didn't know it. He does his collection. He shows off all his collection. He's got instruments. He even found out he even got a band. Jim Irsay, the owner for the Colts. Now, my thing is he's putting all this energy into his band and stuff. It's like, why he ain't putting this energy in trying to get his team back to the Super Bowl? It's like, I was like, wow, I can't believe an owner got a band and everything. And the banner, you should see it. He's dressed up, like he's a rock star and everything. It's like, it's more, his band is more important than the team. But it's like, my thing is, does he really want to win? Because I just don't see it. Because I think if he would have gave Peyton a chance back in 2011, if you gave him a chance to come back and got stronger, Peyton could have gotten another championship versus Andrew Luck, who's been there the whole time. But I guess I heard he didn't really have no defense, no people to block for him. But he could have. He never got
offensive line too.
Huh?
Defense and offensive line. The offensive line was getting them killed.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't really have no lines like.
Yeah, that's what the biggest. Whenever you see a great team, you look at his offense. You better look at his offensive line.
Yeah,
and then the defense.
You know what? That's true. Because look at Dallas Cowboys. Emmitt Smith. He said he couldn't thank some of his buddies at offensive linemen. If it weren't for them, he wouldn't have been those blocks. He wouldn't have been able to get through with his moves and stuff like he did because of his lineup, his blocking for him.
He wouldn't have no moves. The only move that he would have had was hitting the ground. You wouldn't have no moves if you ain't had no line.
Yeah.
Babe. Okay, babe. You can't have the music. You can't have the TV on while we talking. So I'm gonna go in the other room unless you want to finish the conversation. Cause see, they'll shut his show down.
I know that.
He know that, but the thing came on.
Yeah, that's how the TV come on.
Kinda.
But after it come on, you turn it down.
Mm-mm.
Yes, network. Yep.
I'm good, Ted.
You saw the Miami Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when they had Moreno?
Yeah, Dan Marino's like I thought he could have won a Super Bowl, but his lineup and look
He
at
never
Archie.
had no defense.
Yeah, and Archie Manning too. I felt bad for Archie too. Good quarterback, but yeah.
Archie was with the Saints when they used to wear bags on their head.
Oh, good.
Remember when they used to wear them bags?
I think I do.
The ain'ts. They used to call them the ain'ts.
Oh, the ain't.
Yeah, they ain't no Saints.
The ain't. Oh, good. Yeah.
Yep, that's what they used to call them, the ain'ts.
Ain't. Oh, wait, they did win one with Drew Brees and Reggie Bush, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Brees.
Yeah, Drew Brees and Reggie Bush.
Right.
Yeah.
They did win one with Drew Brees.
Yeah.
I don't know, was Reggie Bush on the team?
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
But I know he was a good ball player, boy.
Yeah, running back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
USC.
Really?
Yeah, he went to USC. He played at USC.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I liked what's his name? Huh? I like Devin Hester. He was he broke Dion's record. I was like, wow, couldn't believe that. Devin broke
kickoff return.
Huh?
He was a kickoff returner.
Yeah, that's crazy too, man.
He was a return man. Oh man, he was tough.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he got the ball, he was kind of nervous.
Yeah. Devin Hester.
I just heard that Dion, somebody told me that he got part of his foot cut off or something.
Yeah, bad circulation.
Boy, his
So
toes.
is he a diabetic?
He must be something.
Well, he had some of his toes cut off, removed. That was like a year or so ago.
That sounds like diabetes.
Yeah, he said he talked to his mom. He said it runs in the family, the circulation. Yeah, that happened like last year. So when he was still at JSU, he had a few toes removed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he still but yeah, I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see.
Yeah,
I think I might go for
him.
Huh? What was that?
He said that would be bad for him.
Oh,
yeah, that's bad for him.
Yeah,
that's a circulation can come anywhere. It can come in your feet, can come in your hands.
Yeah, and see, he had some kind. It was something with his toe. That's why he had that surgery to remove because that toe was like overlapping the other one or something. All those years he played like that, you know. Oh yeah, you go back look at. He'll show you like in his toe. It was always one over the other one or something like that. He finally got it removed. Yeah, he said because he had talked to. I remember he said he talked to the doctor or whatever. So at first they're gonna have to remove his whole leg or the toe, whatever. So they when they got it all straightened out, so they just came down to just getting the toe because he was worried about the circulation in his leg. If he was gonna lose his leg and not. And he said he had a talk with his mom. Asking about the history and about the family, and she had said his uncle had poor circulation or something too. It runs in the family or something like that.
You should ask did his uncle have diabetes too.
Yeah.
But that sure helps you.
Yeah.
Shannon,
helps you to lose your toe.
Shannon, you got a new visitor.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? KX Horizon, how you doing now? I see him already spoke. How you doing? I appreciate you coming by. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm just getting over from being sick. Yeah. Hope you get the feeling better because being sick ain't no fun, man. It just slows you down. hmm
Gray line.
So,
Sometimes it can stop you permanently.
so, honey, what makes you think that the Giants? What do they have that's different now that's going to make them better? Because I know they did pretty good last year.
Yeah, they did pretty good last year. And if they keep their lines, offensive line and defensive line together and get some linebackers, they'll be all right. They'll be all right.
Do they still have the opportunity to get them, or they can't get them unless?
I think they got them.
Okay.
And injuries.
Mm.
It's the injuries that tear a team up.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know what it was. It seemed like a couple years ago, it seemed like I don't know what it is every season, or it used to seem like it with the Colts. They all get beat up. The main people get beat up in the preseason, so they got to deal with. I'm serious. They got to deal with the second string players. It's like what? It's like it don't take much for them to get hurt. I swear they got like
they don't let them play now. During the preseason, they just say, "Now sit over here on this bench, boy. We need you when it counts. We don't need you when the lights is off. We need you when the lights is on."
Turn off the lights.
Because I noticed the Giants wasn't playing none of their guys.
Oh, the main line in the first string.
And then when they start playing them in that last preseason game, they got a whole bunch of hurt.
Mm. Just recently?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The last preseason game.
Yeah, you have to let your first string practice on each other. Don't be practicing on nobody else.
Oh yeah, Magic Johnson. I think he's part owner of the Washington Commanders now. I saw that. Magic Johnson. I think he's trying to get his own football team. Because you know what? Doing this AV thing is called Rally. And like in my area, in my rooms, it was just sporting people. And I kept seeing the highlight. It kept saying Los Angeles Magic. And so I think maybe Magic Johnson is trying to get a Los Angeles football team as well. He's trying to get a football team in LA.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. That would be the first time, right? For
Yeah. Yeah. They don't let us own nothing. They'll let you hold it, but they ain't gonna let you own it.
Well, he gonna try.
Man, Magic.
I hope so.
You're not gonna have that on under your belt as a owner of a black team. I mean, black. Oh man.
See, them guys, they find out that it ain't as they think. So Magic Johnson was owning the Wizards,
and
he found out that it ain't as easy as you think it is.
Are you talking about Michael
Jordan?
Yeah, and then he switched over to the Hornets. I think did he give the Hornets? He sold it or whatever. The Hornets.
Michael? Yeah, got rid of it because when you ain't winning, you gotta go. Yeah,
it's like man. Because he bought the team out from Bob Johnson, who used to be the owner for BET. Because didn't Bob Johnson start it was the Charlotte Bobcats, because the Hornets had moved to Louisiana, right? Or whatever, New Orleans. And then, so then they had to start over. So they started the Charlotte Bobcats. So then I think a few years ago, so Michael went back and got the rights because the Hornets became the Pelicans. New Orleans Pelicans, whatever, and they got the name back, brought it back. Yeah.
And they doing the same thing they've been doing, losing.
You can change your name all you want.
You should change it to loser.
The Charlotte.
That's what they do better than anything.
Like, ain't what's that? Mellow Ball on it? Still with the Hornets, I think. Mellow Ball.
Yeah.
Lonzo's youngest son.
And he got hurt.
He did? Oh, well. There go the season.
I think he hurt his ankle or something.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's crazy, man.
And I thought he would end up being a good ball player.
Hmm. I like him. I like Lonzo too. What's the what Angelo Jello whatever. I think
Mhm.
he's in the G
Jello.
League. Yeah.
He injured too.
Oh, he is Jello injured. Oh,
Yeah, you call him Jello.
yeah. And what's Angelo whatever Angelo? But yeah, what's his name?
Bill Cosby.
Ball. The dad. He called him Jello. Yeah, sure, Jello. Hmm.
You call somebody Jello, I don't know. That's an endearing name.
That's what it
Jello.
they call him Jello. Yeah. And Jello or whatever his
Jello.
name is, it's just short. Yeah.
Put a little bit of heat on him and he turned to water. I don't know if that's a good name.
Jello ball. Yeah. Lonzo,
So,
Jello, and
so
Mello.
Shannon,
Huh?
tell me what I was telling the grill master
Hmm.
that you and or especially Patrick that well you two that y'all can't stand my team.
Who's your team?
Oh, the
Kansas
oh,
City?
pretty boy.
Mhm.
Pretty boy.
See I don't know why you keep calling him pretty. He ain't pretty.
Pretty boy. That's right. That just
Ain't
make
nothing
more
about him
fun
to
of
me.
him.
Well, it's in the eye of the beholder, but ain't nothing about him pretty to me.
I did just make fun because he got his little pretty nails and his little curly hair and he wears his little
And he 50-50.
I
Wait a minute
don't.
now. Hold on. You sitting there rooting for the team, just like I was.
But he's still 50
Say that.
50, Kim.
Wow. What do you know?
What do I know? 50-50. That's why I black.
Oh, I thought you know what? I thought you were talking about something else.
Yeah, I think his
Mm-mm.
mix. His dad is something, and yeah, he's mixed. I saw it.
Yeah, he's mixed.
Well, if you take one of them ancestry things, a lot of people are finding out that they have more in them than they thought.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Patrick?
Mhm.
I'm listening. Webb said I was not pretty. What? I was not pretty. Oh yeah, talking
Oh,
about
but you purdy. You purdy, Patrick. You
yeah, we talking about hey Mahomes, pretty boy Patrick. Mahomes, pretty boy.
And then they was talking about his brother. I'm like, what he got to do with his brother?
Yeah, his
We all have a
brother.
lot of crazy siblings.
Then
Well,
somebody
his
said
brother can't even throw a brick when they were.
ain't it? Somebody said his brother is a big girl too. Look a big girl. I mean, they were.
What?
Yeah,
His
he does
brother's a
look like
big
a big
girl.
girl. He does.
That you
Embarrassed.
or Patrick said that. What?
Look at if you
Big
look at him
girl
how
with
he
the
does
nice
his little
curls.
TikTok dances and stuff, and him and his Mahomes and his wife and the brother, they act like a fool. Don't have no sense out there, embarrass him. And like that time they did a memorial service on the field for a player who passed away, and his brother out there dancing on the guy on the field on the part where they had to blocked off honoring the guy's memory. He out there making a
Oh
TikTok
my.
video. I'm telling you, and they are embarrassing. He has after work, he got to go home and deal with that with the press because of them. I said, ain't no way
But he's
I
been
would
dealing with that ever since he could talk.
have. But it's like,
His brother just didn't get crazy. Hmm.
He might just be trying to get your attention because everybody's focusing on Patrick. Huh?
yeah,
Who
well, he got
knows?
his
Yeah.
own channel. He's his own star. He's a TikTok star. Yeah, but he like and his wife or whatever she is, she in the Hall of Fame of heifers too. So she's a certified heifer. I'm telling you,
His wife is in the Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame of heifers. Yeah.
Mm-mm. I thought I heard him say that. I
In the
thought I
Hall
heard
of
him say
Fame.
that. Yeah, heifers. He's
Hall of
talking
Fame.
crazy.
Yeah, female cow.
Mm-hmm. You see, Patrick said his brother is nuts and his wife needs to stay out of the stuff too. Patrick's wife or his brother's wife?
Yeah, Patrick's wife, Mahomes' wife. Yeah, because
Now,
I'm
what does she
telling you,
do?
huh?
What did
Yeah,
she
they
do?
both
That's so wrong.
embarrassing. She embarrassed him at the game in the skybox, wherever they be. Cause her and Mahomes' brother Jackson, I'm telling you, they were acting fool. And I understand celebrating. They were
Hold
doing
it.
it.
Did Patrick tell you that my wife embarrasses me?
No. Why would he say that?
That's what I'm saying.
She'll
How
be
did he
getting the
know?
upper part of his 50. You know, he don't say that.
What did he do? What did she do, Shannon,
They
to
were
embarrass
acting
him in
ignorant.
your
I mean,
opinion?
not like in a fun way, but like embarrassing, like because because after the game and stuff is over with, uh, Mahomes has to deal with the press dealing with them in the news because I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I mean, they really do. You have to look it up. They do a lot of embarrassing stuff. I mean,
But you
not like
still haven't told me one thing that she did.
like the stuff she says, like she come off cocky. I mean, you have to see it for yourself. I mean,
I know one time she was talking about him having a girlfriend and she was talking trash then.
yeah,
Oh, she was trying to put his business out there. They
yeah. I mean,
business
the
out
No,
there.
stuff
she didn't
she
try to
done.
put it out there.
You hear it?
She
Yeah,
did.
they riding his coattails. They are. That's exactly what they doing. I know
Well,
Mahomes,
that's what all families do when they have someone.
They're living off of his fame.
But
but
they all do that.
they they ain't appreciative. They just I would have cut them off.
Who was that? Was it Magic Johnson's sister? No, no. Who was that? Was it Michael Jordan's sister or somebody who wasn't appreciative and she kept trying to say he not giving me nothing? What's that?
No,
Oh, that was a while ago.
uh,
But she was trying to clown him, and I don't know what their relationship
yeah,
was as far as if they both had the same parents or not, but I know she was upset. I think it was Michael Jordan.
really.
And the sister said he's not giving me anything.
Well, she ain't earned nothing. Hey, why should he give her something?
Well, I would want to help out my sibling,
Yeah.
you know.
No telling when he was nobody how she treated him.
Well, that's why I said I don't know what their relationship
Yeah,
was like.
that's the thing too. It's like when a lot of athletes, wherever they get famous, then you see the rifts in the family. So it's like it was stuff that was been happening behind the scenes, but when they get famous, then it just boils over. You see it, it comes to the forefront. It's like, man,
Yeah.
Mhm. Everybody want to write a book.
Come on.
I
When we
know,
were kids, you wouldn't even talk to me.
I
Now
know.
you got your hand out. I'm afraid not.
But Patrick said they could have had a little more respect and be happy for Patrick and not embarrass him.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
maybe
what I'm
they're just
saying.
ignorant. Maybe ignorant. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they just flat out ignorant. They's like, you just want to go out there and just smack. Oh, I forgot when the I can't forgot what team beat the Kansas City Chiefs maybe like 2 years ago. Everybody said they were so glad that the team beat the Chiefs because of
Was
them
it Philadelphia?
have
Who was
to deal
that?
with
Was it the Browns or
huh?
Philadelphia?
Really?
It was Philly. That's what I thought.
I think everyone's so happy
I'm
they was
glad you lost for
like
it. Yeah,
everyone's so
I
happy.
would never root for no Philadelphia.
Yeah. But everybody was so happy that whoever team beat Kansas is because they didn't want to deal with Jackson and Mahomes' wife. They were so
Oh,
happy they had to deal with them no more being on the news and stuff. Yeah, they are. They were embarrassing. I'm telling you, go look at some of that stuff. You'll see it. Jackson and I saw they were showing Jackson. It seemed like he was pretty. He played ball in high school. He could have been. He seemed like he might have been good in high school, but he's a lot taller too than Patrick. But I guess
Hmm.
Patrick was the real star in the family. Like I'm saying, so. But Jackson,
Well, that's gonna be hard on a sibling, especially if everybody is Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Oh, my son Patrick. And it's like,
mhm.
okay, if you can't take it, that must be pretty bad. And I guess that's why he got into TikTok, huh?
Yeah, well, he was already
I
big.
got kicked out so he can make a couple of dollars.
Jackson Mahomes, yeah, he's got a lot of followers on his TikTok. Here, little Patrick say, Kelsey for the Chiefs. I don't like he punched one of his own players during training camp. Say what?
Who?
Good.
I don't know who that is. Hmm.
Punch one of the players
Somebody that played for them.
for the Chiefs. Kelsey.
Well, that
Kelsey.
happens. You just don't know it happens behind the scenes.
Mhm.
Babe, didn't you tell me one time that you, or maybe it wasn't you, somebody punched somebody on your team
What do you mean punch somebody on the cheek?
because they got mad about something and they wasn't doing right and y'all was in the
That
locker room?
that happened on every team.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
else?
that's every team. Somebody gonna get punched in the mouth, especially if you running it. Somebody gonna punch you right in the mouth, and then what you do after that determines who you are.
But I guess when this happened, what Patrick's talking about, it probably was in the public where everybody could see it, I guess.
Probably so.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't see nobody punching Patrick in the mouth because when you do, you on another team.
You know what I'm saying? When you said somebody named Kesley
Yeah,
that
Kesley.
play on that team punched one of their players.
Oh yeah, you can punch another player, but you ain't gonna punch Patrick. You see all them guys that block for him? That's
Mhm.
what them guys you gonna see jumping on you.
Yeah.
Oh, he said he's their second best player that scores on the touchdown for the Chiefs at tight end.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Kelsey.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Kesley.
That's Kelsey.
Okay. Yeah, he said that he punched somebody. I guess he did it
Well, he can punch somebody.
but I guess he did it in public because Patrick knows about it. This Patrick.
Yeah,
And he said he ain't like that.
that big old dude is about 6'7".
Carefully? I mean
Kelsey,
hmm
six between 6'5" and 6'7".
He can punch me if he wants to. I'm coming for him with something. I got something. Mhm.
And you gonna do
And
it with a tree.
no, ain't no tree. It's gonna be something automatic.
Make my day.
Mm. But you know, I remember when well, it's not on the same team dynamic, but I remember when the Bears was doing pretty well, and this was after they won the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
and maybe about 2, 3 years later, and
Look at 4 years.
Jim McMahon was the quarterback,
Yeah.
and this guy on this other team, I don't know if it was Green Bay, I cannot remember who it was. They had a towel with they used a permanent marker, and
Yeah.
they put everybody's number on he was gonna get. You know,
Wow.
like fat or something like
Mhm.
that. And what he did was, I guess he couldn't get to their quarterback legally.
Mhm.
So Jim McMahon had thrown the ball down the field, and it was like maybe 10 seconds later because he was just
10
looking.
seconds.
He was looking to see. Look, both of them. Everybody was looking to see if somebody was going to catch the ball. And the next thing you know, that man just grabbed him and was like, "Bam!" and body slammed him on his
I
throwing
think I
arm.
remember that. Something like that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I remember that, but it wasn't no 10 seconds
No, it was a wow. I mean, the play was complete.
after the whistle.
You know,
It's after the whistle.
listen, what I'm telling you, if they was that's why Jim didn't see it because he was looking down the field like the
Yeah.
other men was
Yeah,
to
that's
see.
dirty. I think it was a dirty play.
Yeah,
And then he hurt his arm, his right arm.
yeah, and it never
Or
was
something.
the
Never,
same. Never was the same.
he
Yeah,
shouldn't have been allowed to even get off the field. They should have just all jumped him.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, he would have caught it. Yeah. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And see, Patrick said, it is the way he did it. You can watch a video. Someone ran into him and this is Kelsey, and he punched him just for bumping into him. He is a punk, and I can't stand him. He is cocky, too. He talks so much trash last season.
But then,
Mhm.
absolutely, when he talked all that trash, did he back it up?
Ain't nobody jumped on him here.
Yeah, no. When he talked trash, did he back up what he was talking? Normally, it's I'm gonna catch about 3 touchdowns on you. We gonna win. We gonna kick your butt. He backed up what he was saying.
Mhm.
So they call it all kinds of stuff. If you can back it up, you all right. But if you can't back it up, Negro's waiting for you. Yo, bro, I see you going home, but you supposed to be in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but you know, Patrick is saying that was one of his own teammates that bumped him by accident. I've seen stuff like that at home in Chicago where
But
somebody will step on your shoe by accident, man, and they start a fight. I'm like,
yeah, but sometimes you don't know what that's behind though. He could have told him that his wife was sexy. He could have said something about his mama. He could anything. It could be anything, but you don't know what is it's normally something's behind it. There's some kind of issues to make you have beef with somebody.
Maybe mental.
What's up, Patrick?
Well, if I got to come in now,
Hey, Patrick.
Kelsey's a punk. Look, no, his play. This is during training camp. They're practicing. A Chiefs player barely bumps into him, and he just swings and punches the guy in the face. Barely did anything. You can watch the video. He's a punk. Have you ever seen them interview him? He's only good because Patrick makes him good. Patrick throws to him almost every play. That's the only reason he's good. Like, but he's cocky. If you ever watch him in an interview or when he's trash talk, like him and there'll be another team talking trash. He's just a punk. You can tell he's a bully and everything. Like, yeah, you don't punch a teammate for bumping to you like in a huddle or coming off of it wasn't even during a play or anything. It was like walking back to the huddle. Like,
He
bumped into him and he just turned around and he pushed him and then punched him. Like, and they got into it. It's like, dang, man, you can he's selfish. He thinks he's better than everybody. That's the problem. Yeah, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He can catch the ball. He's a big guy. But to treat people like that,
It seemed like they would do something about him, but I guess he's too good.
I mean, Mahomes don't act like that. He ain't out there like, I mean, he may say stuff, but he ain't punching people and act like he's better than everybody.
Yeah.
Like, he's just a big bully just because he gets somebody to, well, that's because Patrick throws you it's because you're a Sasquatch. Like, you're a big target. Like, of course he's going to throw to you. Like, if he didn't have Kelsey, they'd be in trouble. That's like their biggest score is Kelsey. Like,
oh, wow.
Yeah. Like, I mean, they got a pretty decent running back too, but apparently somebody from the Chiefs is holding out right now and they're going to bench him. He won't play because they're not, I was just talking to Marble Edge, and Marble Edge is a big Chief fan. He said that there's a guy on their defense that won't play and is holding out because he wants to be the second highest paid defensive player right now.
Wow.
Oh.
That's a little greedy to me. Like, they don't make good money to begin with. Like,
yeah, it's not
well,
enough.
I hope he don't mess himself up and they say that's okay.
Well, you know, the Colts now are talking about they couldn't make a deal. They couldn't make no trade deal with our running back Taylor. Well, there's also a thing that says if they're holding out on purpose, they could suspend him.
Oh, wow.
Instead of being on the PUP list where he just sits and does nothing, you know, because he was injured, but he could be cleared to play.
Mm-hmm.
But he wanted traded. And the thing is, they were trying to make a deal with Miami. The Colts wanted their best receiver as part of the package, and Dolphins wouldn't do it. Because there were several teams interested. But it's like they want people for free. They don't want to give anything up. I mean, we are talking Taylor. He's a pretty good running back. Like,
that's Chicago. That's Chicago's problem. Mm-hmm.
Chicago's
somebody put a funny pic that said Mahomes is being traded to the Bears.
Hey, I'll watch him then.
No, you know why?
Hold it. You would watch him then because he got traded to the Bears?
Oh, I would.
I like the Bears.
I definitely would.
Yeah. You know that.
I mean, I'm a Bears fan too.
With the Bears?
Mm-hmm.
No, somebody joked
for the Bears.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody joked is because Mahomes wouldn't play in the last preseason game last week, so they traded him.
Well, hey, I'll get me a Mahomes jersey and everything.
He got a Mahomes Bears jersey. He looked good in the Bears. Oh, they got him they've already got a picture of him in the Bears uniform.
I know he would look better in the
Bears.
Bears.
Way better than just Chief.
All that bright red and yellow and orange or whatever.
I know.
Anybody looks good in a Seahawks uniform, I look for that. I like the colors. I can accessorize them better with that blue and the neon green.
Good colors. The Seahawks has some good colors.
Seahawks, yeah. I
bet you a woman chose that. A woman chose that, y'all. I know it.
Shannon, did you see those new uniforms that Colts are going to wear on certain games? Those really cool ones.
I might saw.
There's other teams that want them now. Like Colts had this new, like type of design, and but they're only going to wear them on certain games.
Yeah.
But they're really neat looking. The color, the way they did the colors and stuff is really cool.
Okay, I'll look out for that.
I think the Seahawks gonna do good this year too.
Wait, ain't what you call it? What's his name? He, what's his name? He used to be the quarterback for the Seahawks.
Sierra's husband.
Yeah. What's his name?
He used to play for the Jets.
Hasselbeck?
No.
Not Hasselbeck.
What's his name? He won the Super Bowl with the Seattle.
You know who they're talking about. He married the singer.
Oh, he married the singer. Yeah, I forget his name. God, don't. He played for Denver now,
Yeah, I like more Denver.
and he was.
Oh yeah,
terrible.
I you're talking about. Yeah, he's yeah. Oh yeah, he played last year, right? Or is this his first?
Wilson.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson. Yeah. I don't know why he went.
I said Sierra's husband. Oh, y'all talking about Sierra's husband?
Yeah, I don't know why he went to Denver.
Well,
I don't know if they didn't pay him. Or,
He
I mean,
didn't
they
have
should
no. He didn't have no power over. Denver got a whole. Oh my God,
got a what?
Denver. They're terrible, but Seattle got so many draft picks out of that
Yeah.
that if they're not good, something wrong. Something is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say that they ought to be pretty good. See, all that young talent within the next couple of years, they're gonna be all right.
If they stay healthy, that's the Colts' problem.
I told them, hey,
Our
Patrick.
players always start out well, then they get injured, then there goes the season.
Yeah, they always get hurt in preseason. It seemed like it was so.
Oh, we already have a couple people already out for the season.
I tell you, it don't take much for them to get hurt. That's why they got the most fragile bones I ever seen.
They do. We got some good players too.
They don't drink
that
enough
new quarterback, he's a beast.
They don't drink enough.
We got a really good quarterback group.
How many bones have you seen since chicken bones?
Yeah, like might as well. They don't eat enough.
Not drink enough milk or something.
Yeah, they
Got milk.
Colts don't.
They always broken up.
That's pretty much. It ain't always. We have decent players. It's just 1 week this guy will be out, then the next week this guy will be out, or then we lost a couple people for the season, or it's like, dang man.
Ain't no Super Bowl, where we going?
I think Colts will surprise some people if a couple people stay healthy. I think we'll make a run at it. Not Super Bowl, but at least try to get the playoffs.
I was saying that'd be great for you guys if something miraculously happens like that. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm still on the.
Well, Shannon don't work Colts games. I do though.
Okay.
I think you should work them. It's fun. Well, you used to work them, Shannon. You used to do the DJ booth.
Yeah, then the greedy ones found out, and I got bumped off of it. I said,
well, you got to get back in there. They don't. I mean, last week there was people below. You took it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Wait a minute, hold on. You was DJing at the Colts game?
No, we have to move it on the field.
Yeah.
There's a DJ pregame before the game starts, and so when they get ready to do the national anthem and all that, I do the horseshoe stuff where the players come out, and but there's also like 4 or 5 hands that pushes the DJ booth off the field because they have it on the field. I'm like, yeah.
I see Shannon up there mixing.
It's easy money, easy gig. You get paid on Sunday too. Like,
oh, don't you? They start giving out the money cards, didn't they? Whatever.
Well, they still give out those. It depends what shift you come in and do. But yeah, they've gotten tightwads over there. I kind of mad because I don't know if they still give 2 out. Now, if you work the Sunday night or Monday night games, those are the ones to work because you get to, if you get to come in at of course, I got bumped off my gig. I have to come in the later schedule. So when Lynn and new people come in, now they unless they have to do something else, I'll fill in for one of them, but I'll have to come in the later time. Like the second group that comes in, they go in the morning and just move it, and that's all you do.
Hey,
you get it in place. But the second group has to push it out on the field, then push it off the field. But the cool thing is, then you're done before halftime. I mean, I usually get home during the second quarter or so,
yeah.
or somewhere around there.
Hey, I told Kim, I said, I told her, what did I tell her? It was,
Oh Lord.
Oh, Shannon.
Now we start like this.
Hey,
Mhm.
Shannon, Marble Legend said, and his community said he would put out they would pray for our stagehand Lauren. I told him we lost one of our stagehands, and Marble Legend in chat
yeah.
was,
I told Kim that
they said they were sorry to hear about it.
he had a heart attack on the 6th, and then he had a stroke early that week, last week, so he passed on last Friday.
And I just saw him not too long ago, and then
Was it one of the stage hands they work with?
it's rough being a stagehand.
How old was he?
He had a heart attack and a stroke.
Yeah,
Like he had a heart attack on the 6th of August, and then like a few weeks later in that week, towards the end of
this
August,
past week,
yeah,
Friday.
he had a stroke. Yeah, I said that. I guess that would take anybody down at that rate. Yeah, have a heart attack, then a few weeks have a stroke after that. I've never heard of that.
He was on blood thinners after he had the heart attack.
Oh, I'm sure.
They don't know. They might have. They don't.
Because
I know it's
I would
crazy.
think you'd be on blood thinners after you had a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's rough being a stagehand because you work with everybody and you lose, people, not all the time. We don't lose as much as say like Chicago or New York. I mean, they lose people each month, like because they have so many stagehands. But it's it's rough because you work with these people like for either every day or a lot, and so you get used to working with so many people, and then it's almost like there's almost like always people dying and funerals and stuff. It's rough, like.
Yeah.
I can only imagine when they live in Chicago and New York. But I mean, there's other people's jobs. It's like that too. Like especially if he's like a firefighter or something like that. Or
Yeah.
Crazy,
man.
You ain't lying.
Mm.
That is tough. Working with them one day and burying them the next. That's tough.
It's almost like you get sensitized to it. It happens so often.
I don't know if I get sensitized to it.
Well, it depends on how it depends on who it was, how close were you to them, do you work a lot with them, because there's some people I never work with, like.
Right. And what makes it even worse is if you had a conversation with them the day before they died.
Yeah, that's happened to people too, especially when it was who was it, Shannon? Turtle. A lot of people was work. He died at work.
I remember that.
I was there, but I didn't see it happen. He was in a lift hanging signs.
Hey man, where I was at. I wasn't too far when Trevor was in the lift with him and he brought it because I ran right over there and I saw
Tammy was there too. She was there when it happened.
And I went too far, man. It's like, man, then I saw him.
Apparently he had bent over to pick something up and he tore his aorta in his heart and fell right on the. Yeah, he was in the lift. They had to lower him down manually from the bottom. It was rough.
He tore his aorta.
He was getting ready to retire. He was getting ready to retire. What?
It was like that March. He was getting ready to retire in the spring.
He did that.
Yeah. Was he overweight?
No, he was in. He's shaping like he was in good shape and stuff. And
skinny as me almost.
Yeah, but he was active. He was always hounding me. He would be looking for me.
Well, what was it is if he would have what it was is if he would have got checked out, they would have caught it.
Yeah, but he never got it. And see, that's the thing they stress in the union. People go get your health checked, everything. Go to the doctor. They stress, go get your health checked.
His aorta tore. They would have caught it in time and had surgery and repaired it. And
where I worked at, if you didn't get checked out, they would snatch your insurance.
Oh,
right.
They would just take your insurance. Talking about, ain't no need. You have no insurance. We'll give it to somebody else who can use it.
To be honest with you, I think in certain jobs or fields, I think stagehands should be required to get a checkup every year,
Yeah, I agree.
a physical or something,
And
because
not only
our work's so stressful and demanding and it's rough. Just to get a checkup, I think that would help. That would save a lot of people.
that, they should like demand you like take a few days if you need to give yourself time to heal up.
Yeah, if something happens, well, normally if something happens on a work site, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Or I think I'm like you, Shannon. Though it should be required. Like if you get injured, I mean, most of them are going to take days off anyway.
Yeah.
But if something happens, like it could be trauma, anything, there should be like maybe like a 2-day wait off the before you can come back.
Yeah.
Because I think some people come back too soon, and that's what like Tammy the other day. Remember she's on antibiotics and stuff, and I would have had her sent home, or she was getting ready to get off anyway. But it's just something like it's like they just working it. It's like I'll just replace them with somebody. Well,
Look,
I was telling my husband how you all weren't there, but I think Shannon said he was supposed to go to that. But remember, honey, that big accident they had in Indianapolis where the whole rigging and everything just came down on the stage.
That was 2000. Yeah, 2000. Yeah, 2011. Big Johnny called me. I was still in Bloomington because I was still at my job where he called me because I had already worked at least one show or so with the local at the time in Indianapolis. And I said, no, I couldn't. Because he asked, could you get up here? Because it was still needing more people to come work. And I said, no. And so, it's still to this day. I'm glad where I was at the time. And said no, the location in Bloomington. That's the thing that saved me being in Bloomington, because I, and my family and stuff called, asked, because my mom, everybody, they saw it. I was getting voice messages, checking them, see if I was okay. After that, it's like, yeah.
I had the same thing. I got home, and I think that was when I was still pretty new. I think maybe an apprentice.
Yeah.
But I remember, and somebody said, you need to turn on the TV. I'm like, and I watched that thing over and Lady Antebellum concert was going to go on that night.
Wow.
And then I remember a few weeks later, they had the concert. They did end up coming back and doing the concert at the Field House. And they had a big memorial. Lady Antebellum came out. And, we had one stagehand die. And the other stagehand, he still works for us. He don't work as much as he used to. I see him every once in a great while. He'll tell you that he rode the spotlight down. He was under there.
But wasn't it Enoch?
Yeah, that was telling us that. Yeah, he just rolled the thing down. But,
yeah, well, in those
while it was coming down.
Chairs.
What is that, John Wayne?
Then truss spots, you can put your legs out. You lay in it and you hold the spot, or you have like he had one where you could lay your legs straight out, and so he just fell with it. And the only thing I think he had a fractured leg is the only thing he got out of it. He had some surgeries.
Thank God for that.
But I think I remember years when he was working with us, he had that tennis ball. I think it caused the sciatic and stuff.
He had some nerve damage, yeah.
Yeah. He said he think it's because of that fall, because he had a tennis ball. Because I remember talking to him, he said he think it's because of that accident, and like with what's it, Nate, man, Bird, Nate.
I never really knew him because I was new and I never really got to work with him. He was high up on the list, he's an A-lister. So.
Hey, I talked to Scotty about this because Scotty was there too. He said him and Nate both were running spot or something, and he said, when it started happening, unbuckled whether he got from there from the spot. And
they should have done it way before that. Like
I know
when they knew that you could see it coming, and they were still like you could see how bad it was. Like
it's crazy.
Now they don't play now. If there's any, they check the radar. They make everybody every 25 minutes. There's lightning. We have to go. We can't even.
But look
at But that was a shame. How when I looked at it before it happened. You know that video, that famous video?
Yeah.
And I was looking at the sky and I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, because they already the band didn't go on yet. They told them to stay off the stage.
Sugarland wasn't it?
Whoever was in charge of that.
Was it Lady
I
Antebellum?
know.
Oh my God. Sugarland. It was Sugarland.
I thought it was Lady Antebellum.
No, it was Sugarland.
Remember the sky was like black. And I'm like, look at this. And all them winds was kicking up. I'm like, they should have said, oh, we gotta go for a while.
Yeah, my thing is, who didn't blow the whistle quick enough? Cause ain't no way I would have had me if I was safety, whatever, or who I would have
Mhm.
blown the whistle to go home, evacuate,
Blow
go.
the
I would
whistle.
have told him I'm leaving.
Yeah, I peace
I said
out.
I'm getting down. It's blowing up here.
I peace out, deuces.
Blow the
You could tell how bad the weather was. They were watching radar too. You could see how dark it was bad, and the wind was bad.
yeah.
You don't want to be
look,
up on
look,
a
look.
truck spot with a wind like that.
My husband has
Especially
crazy people too, because you guys, he does umpire work and
Mm-hmm.
for baseball. And he said the parents sometimes they crazy because it'll be some lightning and he said, oh, we gotta call the game,
Yep.
for how many minutes, babe? Or
It's 30 minutes.
right, 30 minutes, and then if you see it again, then it's another 30 minutes.
that's
Yeah.
what ours
Like
is.
that until they decide whether they wanted to go home or not. And so he said he had people talking crazy and he was like, no, because if one of your children gets struck out here,
You're blaming
it's
me.
Yeah,
like,
so
Y'all trying to
yeah.
lie and talk about it's a truck going by. It's a truck.
oh
Mhm.
yeah, he'll say, did you hear lightning? They said, no, that was a truck.
Uh,
I'm
yeah, it's
gonna hear it again from my car.
Right. And then it was a bear out on the field
What?
wasn't on the field, but it was at the tree line,
Ooh.
in the outer field,
Mm-hmm.
and had three cubs with her.
Ooh.
And people wanted to continue to play the game. I'm like,
Say
how
what?
you gonna be in the outfield and it's a bear back there that can beat you running?
Well, let's see how good they are at running. Uh, that's crazy.
Female bear
No.
runner.
So he
They
didn't
was
shut it
they
down.
I think was it
when y'all
2018?
give me a head start to get to my car.
Yeah, and I had another close call. I think it was 2018 down at the track. Me and Tammy went too far apart from each other, but we were behind that
Mhm.
big tree. And that tree had to be like 50 feet tall, and it was thick and wide. And the
Mhm.
lightning hit it. I didn't realize that we had to go to our car because of lightning and stuff. I didn't realize I kind of dozed off. When I woke up, I heard
And
this,
you
huh?
went. Mm.
And
Wait, are you telling me there was a storm and you and Tammy are standing under the tree?
no, we was in our cars. We had to go out. We had to stop work.
Oh,
We was working.
mhm,
And
mhm,
when you see lightning, we had to stop. And we had to, like he said, like every so many minutes or whatever, we had to wait. And then we I woke up and I heard the and the tree behind us, it was a big gash. I was like maybe 6 or 7 feet away. I think Tammy might have been a little closer, but I got a picture
ooh,
of it, that gap of that lightning that struck that tree. I could not believe
mhm.
it. Oh God! I remember telling my grandma about it, grandma and uncle about it. Yeah, I got a picture of it too. I mean, I've never seen you talking about some lightning. I mean, that tree was thick. It left a big old hole in it, tore it right up. So
So it was split.
it had a hole. It was thick. It took a knife. You see the
No, I
chunks on the
mean it was split. It was split in two, kind of thing, or
no,
just
no, like in the middle of it, you can see where the lightning took a big chunk out of. You see chunks and pieces on the ground.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
I mean that was thick, and that tree wasn't little either. It was like King Kong or something. It took a whole lot of it too. The chunks on the ground. I mean, big old chunks. But I'm sure I think they ended up cutting. They had to cut it down. But
Mm.
I think I ended up
Too
going back
close
like,
for comfort.
huh?
Too close for comfort.
Yeah, I couldn't. It's like, I said, man, it was crazy. But I mean, so I heard as soon the second I heard it, I cranked my car and went to another area real quick. I woke up and cranked my car and took off. I didn't mind. That was my instinct. I cranked the car and took off. Yeah.
Look, you didn't care what they say about lightning never hits the same spot twice. You was like, no.
I'm good after that.
uh,
That's close. That was a close call.
I saw a man on TV that they interviewed. He got hit by lightning, and after that, he never had to wear a coat anymore. And he's in Minnesota.
He
And in
never
the
had to wear a suit.
wintertime, he doesn't have to wear a coat. He just doesn't get cold any longer.
Wow, seriously.
My roommate was like that from Minnesota at Cedar Point. It'd be like he'd have the air on like 60 in our room, like I'm freezing to death. I'm like, come on, man. Like,
Oh shoot.
I know I saw news years ago, an old guy, he got struck by lightning, and then he said he told his wife, he said he was looking at something on the mantle or something. He said, see, watch this. I got my glasses on, I got my glasses off, and he said he could see it without his glasses on. So actually, it fixed his vision. Yeah, I remember seeing that because he was telling his wife also he can see clear from where he was at without his glasses on. Like, wow.
That's cool.
Yeah, wow, I didn't know
A whole bunch of stuff man cannot explain, and it happens.
That's true. Lightning. Yep. Yeah, I had to find that picture and send it to you, Kim. Yeah, text it to you, send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that gash. Gas. Lightning is a gas.
You heard it and it woke you up.
Yeah, sure. I didn't realize I even dozed off to that. I said, this sounded like right behind me or something. I heard started my car and rolled to the on down the field where no trees were at. So I said, don't come for me. Don't send the angels for me. Please, no. I got more work to put in.
Hey, wait till Webb sees our new posters.
Oh, yeah. Get them.
You know the one I got up right now? That's who made we got a couple new ones.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Let me see if I can show it.
I haven't posted mine yet. I will.
Dance. I might have it on my desk.
I'll definitely use some different ones when we get to like some different. I'll change this one and.
Feeling kind of rough out here. Let's see now. Where is that? I'm gonna show it to you if I can find it. Feeling kind of rough out here.
They still haven't. He hasn't even started on our "What's in the Box" show poster.
What's in the box?
They got plenty of stuff to unbox though.
All the way to heaven, seven heaven, all the way to heaven. I think I want a rock card. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna upload it. Feeling kind of rough out here. Well, there it is. Okay. Feelings.
I was getting ready to say that.
Feeling. There it is, Kim. Bam.
You got your own game.
Yeah, Nick hooked it up. Nick.
Should have put recharge.
Recharge, yeah.
Recharge.
Yeah, sure. I like how you put Facebook and stuff on it on the bottom. And oh yeah, it says inside on the box. It says if you read, let me find it. It says up close. It says exclusive inside, exciting new dynamite stuff. That's right.
That's all right.
So I had some posters printed today. I sold one at Patrick. I sold one yesterday, so I got a few more people lined up to buy the poster.
Yeah, sorry, Webb, you got to buy one.
I bought his. Let me tell you something. I bought his first one. I had an original.
Yeah. It's about. I'm about to crank.
And bought a T-shirt too. Got a T-shirt?
Yep, sure do. You got the T-shirt. You even I think you was at the airport. You took a picture of yourself and sent it. I gotta get my site made, but I gotta get my stuff together so you can build it. So I gotta get it. I gotta go back to the drawing board on my T-shirts and get them straightened out. I gotta get back to the drawing board. But once I get that straightened out, I want to try to get it done in a few weeks. It won't take me long, but because somebody would text me, asking me, Nick he was asking, did I have a website? I said, no, but I'm working on it.
No, see, this is cool right here, Shannon. Proudfoot posted, see, this is what we need right here.
What?
Tammy says, "Hey, would you love for you to hang out this weekend in campground? Lots of activities." And so Prophet's gonna go hang out with Tammy. And see, that's exactly what he needs. Is send me the address. I'll bring my kayak.
Do something, 'cause, man.
Yeah. Something to get. He needs. Maybe she could talk some sense into him.
Man, yeah, it's a guy we work
Maybe
with.
to change him this week, and maybe he'll get back on track.
Yeah, it's a guy we work with, but he's just, man, he's just
He's just pretty much lost everything. He had a heart attack. He lost his. I mean, it's just real bad. Like
Oh,
he's now homeless. I
he
mean, it's
needs
like,
help.
yeah, he needs to talk to
But
somebody.
he don't want no help. It's like people that offer different things, but it's like you can't help somebody if they don't want it. It's like he keep, it's like
true.
you keep rejecting it. And like,
You think it's his pride that's in the way?
no, I think
Part of that, but
You think he
he
just
got
wants to do it himself?
some rough circumstances.
I think it's his mental health.
Yeah, it's just driving him crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, he man, like he was,
ooh, Father God, touch his mind in the name of Jesus, touch his mind. Because
and like,
a lot of us,
hmm,
we think that, I remember my pastor was saying that, my old pastor said that, because he was a psychologist by
mhm,
trade, and he said that a lot of what we call, mental issues, he said sometimes those are, oh, uh, the devil got those people, they're oppressing them
mhm,
or possessing them. And he said sometimes all you have to do is talk to the person and get them to receive, you know, Jesus, and he'll cast those things out of them. And he said that uh, he remembered that the doctor couldn't, the psychiatrist couldn't understand why
yeah,
that man was free. And he said, I know why. That man over there prayed for me. That's why. It's like, then they talk to him
mhm,
and say, you're not supposed to be doing that. So, this is like when you see them movies and you hear about people who have eaten people. It's like, they got to have some kind of demon,
yeah.
that's possessing them. What is wrong with your mind where you would do something like that unless something was,
Oh,
you know? You stop.
I remember reading something, listening to the audio or whatever. It said like the man in the Bible, whatever it was, he was possessed by the demons, but did Jesus cast him out or something? He couldn't figure
Yeah,
out. It's a story in there, and another one where the demons were trying to outsmart Jesus or something. So they asked, could they have permission to what possess the pigs or something? And they didn't. The
yeah, they
pigs,
weren't trying to outsmart him. They just didn't want to be just cast out
yeah,
into nothingness. And so
yeah,
they wanted to be cast into the pigs, and he
yeah.
gave them permission to do so.
And
And
then
that's the reason a lot of people won't eat pig today.
really, wow, never.
most of it got to do with they the nastiest creature on the earth.
Well, you told me so are chickens. Chickens
They
will eat
taste good
anything.
though. They
Chicken.
taste good.
That, but see, everybody like chicken. Ignore that a chicken will eat you if you fell in the ground.
Yeah.
we do chicken right. That's right.
But yeah, Shannon, you're right. 'Cause but the funniest story that I like in the Bible is when these, I don't know how old they were, but they
Mm,
sound like they was maybe like teenagers or something,
yeah,
or maybe in their 20s, and they saw the disciples casting out, unclean spirits or demonic forces,
yeah.
and so they said, "Oh, we can do this, you know, we could do this ourselves, And I think they was probably trying to make some money, or so no, or either get notoriety. And they met one person, and they was trying to cast that thing out, and then demon said, "Hold on, hold up. We know who Jesus is, but who is you?" Yeah, and they couldn't back it up, and them demons whooped their butt.
Yeah.
So, it's just like, I don't know if you've ever been in a situation where it's you got some gang members or something and that. I know in Chicago they used to do it all the time. That's the way Bernie Mac said it. Who you with?
Who you with?
Who you with?
Who
And that's what them demons said. Who you with?
you
Nobody.
How you do it?
Sorry, I wear khaki.
Did you get your work done? Where's the proof?
Oh.
Somebody's in
I
trouble.
know. I want to see the document when it's ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
Because I'll show you right after this game's over.
What'd you say, Ted?
He'll show you right after this game's over with.
It's crazy. Angels, the intelligence level that they have, and how they still manage to screw up, like the fallen angels, and it's like, what I mean. It's amazing how
Yeah.
they was able to trick them at the intelligence level that they are right there working with God, and that shows you if they can fall, anybody can fall, and they working at the highest level with God. It's like, man, it's
Well, they got greedy. Lucifer fooled them just like he fooled Eve.
mhm.
You know, Eh, when you see every deception has a little bit of truth in it.
Yeah.
So if you look at what Satan how he tried to tempt and maneuver on Jesus in the wilderness, he said, no, okay, I won't use him. I'll say, well, yeah, both cases, but I'll just use Eve. He said, did God not say? So he's asking a question. And now he's trying to probe to see what you know.
Mm-hmm.
That you could not eat any fruit of any tree. And Eve fell for it, and she came back and she said, no, of course not. He said we could eat all of all the trees except for the one in the middle of the garden. Okay. So then he said, oh, well, surely, he said, they said, well, we'll die. And he said, surely. And I was question again, you will not die. He knows that you'll be like him. You'll be a God just like him. Oh, so then he told her something that she was, kind of excited about. Oh, really? Oh, well, I think I would like that. Forgot all about what God had told Adam, because it really was Adam's responsibility. But because if you remember or if you read it, God told Adam what not to do. And Adam was supposed to be the head of his household, the head of his wife. But his wife came on and talked to him and said, yeah, the servant said this, and that, and da 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 da, and da 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 da.
So Adam wasn't paying attention. So Adam wasn't paying attention. Well, he wasn't paying attention.
And then he wanted the fruits as well. He wanted to be able to do that as well. And that's what you have to be careful with, in life. It's like, wait a minute, y'all trying to talk me into something that sounds good, but I don't think
That's
I
crazy.
think so.
I used to hear people say they wish they could have got their hands on Adam.
Oh, sure. They would have did it too. Sure. A lot of people want to complain about it, but that was probably
the first time.
Who knows? Because think about it. God created them. He created them, and they still, they couldn't take it, and that's the reason we needed Jesus. Because without Jesus, we'd all be condemned.
Yeah, because
we can't do it. We can't do it. He had to die for our sins, and so now the way we can have everlasting life is to accept Him as Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we couldn't have done it. You watching baseball?
Yeah. I always say, Jesus could have easily came down. I talked to like an older journeyman, Big Reggie. Yeah, he's like in his 60s. I talked to him a few years ago about that. I said Jesus could have easily came down off that cross, gave him a 2-piece, but he told me, and it made sense when he said, yeah, Jesus wasn't that kind of man. I mean, he could have, but God wouldn't have been too happy.
Well,
I mean,
that wasn't his goal.
yeah, I know, but you know, they make it seem like it's like the way it come off in the movie. Sometimes they make it look like Jesus was just weak, just people throwing rocks, stone. I mean, he could have easily fought back, but like you said, that wasn't his goal. But he was trying to show people, you know, the right way, regardless. You know, like you see in the Bible, people throw stones and this and that. So he had to go through that to be the example to show people, you know. It's like,
Yeah. He did turn over some tables in the temple, though. He did get mad at them up in there.
ooh, boy.
He flipped some tables over, you know,
Mm-hmm.
released, you know, the animals and stuff because they was making a mockery of the temple. They was in there selling and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like who gonna stop him when they get mad?
So yeah, that wasn't his purpose. But
Yeah.
he went down to hell and took the keys from Satan. So he ain't no wimp.
Wait, back up.
Mm-hmm.
They went down to hell and took the keys. What? Where is that at? Is that in the?
That's in the book of. Well, okay, I'll find it and make sure because I want to say the book of
Book of Life.
Hebrews, but I'll check it and make sure. But that's exactly what he did. So you know, he set the captives free. I'll find it. Just give me a moment.
Are you? What?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. Wow.
Oh, for real? I'm glad I was able to share it with you. I'll find it.
Wow. No, Jesus went down to hell himself. I mean, he
Yeah,
don't
after
yeah. I mean,
crucified, you know,
yeah.
for 3 days he was gone. He was down in hell handling business.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, he don't need no backup. He cleaned house by himself.
There's a comedian I heard, I think it was on the Kings of Comedy, or one of them that said that they sang a song called "When I Get to Heaven, I'm going to walk around all day long," and the comedian goes,
Oh yeah.
"That's because there's going to be a lot of room." He said, "You know, you got to be good to get into heaven. You can't just walk in there like."
Ain't it easy to get a pin through a camel's eye, or
Yeah, it's harder to do that than
a rich man to get in heaven or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And they're just saying that. Yeah, okay, I figured it was in Revelation. Hold on, I'm gonna keep looking. That's just they just saying that because they're saying
Well, yeah, I get the part.
for these people it's very difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna be real hard. You can't just roll up and
get off of money.
Yeah, you can't say yo.
Yeah, it's like
you can't buy
your
way in. You can't buy your way in there.
Yeah, we tell Peter, yo, what's up, Peter? We here for the party, homie. We can roll on. Yeah, high five.
For the party.
Yeah, what's up, Peter? Yeah, man. We supposed to get on that. All right, what's up? All right, let me in. Cool. Yeah, they go.
I'll tell you what, I'll win this dice game.
That's crazy though.
It was funnier the way he said it than me.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it was Cedric. Who was it? It was I think it was who went on first? It was one of them. It was funny. I think it's the one from who's on Family Feud?
Not Richard Dawson. No,
the host.
Steve Harvey.
Steve
Harvey that cracked that joke. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, Steve joking around. Wow. I've never heard of that, Kim. That's crazy. That just blew my mind right there for real.
I'm gonna find it. Yeah.
Wow, Jesus.
You want a crazy trip book to read?
Yeah.
Read Dante's Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
About the seven. What is it? How many layers is it of hell? And it's like he writes it as if you was to go down there. This is what you're gonna find. Like each layer for different people. Yeah, it's crazy. One's for the rapist, and one's for. It depends what you was. You did bad in life. It's like the outer tier would be like the most basic, that
Mhm.
he hardly did anything wrong. And then like the inner ones is like for the worst people. Like
Wow.
he describes in detail.
That's what that's about.
Yeah, huh?
I seen it. Wasn't it a movie with
Not the
Pierce
journey
Bronson?
to hell. Yeah, that's
Pierce Bronson was in the movie.
exactly. It's
Dante.
I mean Dante. We're talking 100,000 years ago.
Wow.
Dante's Inferno. And then they got an illustrated edition now where they show you pictures. I haven't seen that one.
Wow. It's layers to
Some
hell.
some artists like took what he wrote and made,
Mhm.
but it's brutal. Like it's just like it's almost like, well, they deserve that. Like it depends what your crime was or whatever is how you're going to be. And he talks about what happens in that layer, like how they're punished.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that the most significant thing is that those people did not receive Christ, and so they may be in different areas if that's the case, but the reason that is because of that they did
Right.
not
Well,
accept
they do mention
Christ.
if you were never baptized, if you died as a child and was never baptized, there's even a place for them in there.
Say what?
Oh yeah, because ain't that the rule? You got to be baptized, and most people
No,
are
that's
baptized
not.
for a baby.
Some doctrine believe that and some don't, Patrick.
Yeah, I mean it depends what religion you're into.
Yeah.
Because me, I think
This was like his vision. Like he dreamt this. This was
Oh.
like Dante's vision, and he wrote it all into a book. Like it was like a dream, visions.
because I wouldn't think.
Did he say he died? Is that what happened? He died and went to hell?
I don't know. I never read about like the auto, like about Dante himself. Like I'd have to read more about an autobiography or something about Dante. Like this is just like his vision of it, and he wrote the book. It's quite interesting. I found it fascinating. I like stuff like that. Like it was wild.
Heaven.
I mean, that book's been around for, oh my God, it's been around for a long time.
I've heard of it.
Let me look it up. I want to see when that was written. Let's see. It's quite interesting. I know a lot of people in colleges read it. When was Dante's? I spelled it wrong. And no, not Dante. Yeah, that one. Dante's Inferno written in 1321.
Wow.
Mm.
This is what AD or
Not even before. This is before the Canterbury Tales. When was it written and why? Exiled from his native town of Florence, Dante wrote the Divine Comedy, the first part of which is the Inferno, as he wandered from city to city in northern Italy between 1301 and 1314.
I'll be right back, you guys.
all right.
And it's actually a poem. It's written in poetic style. Yeah. But it's a book. That's how long the poem is. The poem reflects the political and social turmoil that plagued the region at the time. Fictional date of 13, the Passion Week, or the days leading up to Easter, the anniversary for Christians of the crucifixion and resurrection of Jesus. That's when it was written, the week of Passion Week.
Wow.
Why did he write it? Let's see. Followed by journey. Yeah, the Inferno describes Dante's journey through hell, guided by the ancient Roman poet Virgil. It's brutal. It's interesting. I mean, it's kind of fascinating, really. But it's been banned, of course. Why is it important? It says he tackles the big questions. The first part, Inferno, is about categorizing and understanding the forms of human evil in all its forms from the deprived. Inferno doesn't merely represent an evil torture chamber. It is really a meditation of evil.
Meditation of evil.
It's based on Christianity. Dante expresses a strict belief that Christianity is the one true religion. He was actually a Christian.
Wow.
Admission to heaven, purgatory, and even hell is predicted on one's belief in Jesus' dignity. Ignorance of Jesus' existence, Dante asserts, is no excuse for non-belief. That's what's interesting about it, is he was a Christian himself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably where he got part of the idea of like, well, it's hell, but what is hell? Like,
Yeah.
so it's crazy. I tell people to read it. It's fascinating. Like, it makes you think, like, how is hell set up? And if everybody goes there, why would certain people get it worse than others? Because some people barely do anything.
I don't know.
I just missed a drop of legend. Dang it.
What?
I ain't gonna win again. I did pretty good last week. I was getting up there. I won last week, didn't I? Or it was a week ago. It was a couple weeks ago. It was the week you were in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I got those boner numbers. Although I wish you quit saying that, because that Josh's thing, he acts too much like Josh's channel. He copies too much. He needs to do some of his own original stuff. That's why we came up with the Legend Zone. That's what. But he plays the same songs. Josh is like, you need to make your channel a little more original. You know, you don't have to copy everything Josh does.
Yeah, that's right.
I know Josh gives you stuff, but try to come up with some. He's still looking for his. Now this weekly event he made it his own, which is cool. So that's like his own thing now. So that's kind of original. But I think he's still looking for that. I think he's still looking for a couple things that sets his channel apart from everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always trying to help him come up with ideas and stuff. Aces over Kings almost was about to make me, thought about making me a moderator for his channel.
What?
Yeah. Eat some of these mini corn dogs.
Mini corn dog.
I'm sorry, I do like pineapple on pizza. I'll eat that. They always argue about this. It don't belong on there. Well, they put anchovies on pizza.
Okay.
I've seen banana pizza.
Mm.
I've seen strawberries. I guess this is whatever you're into. Man, Josh really has a hard time with people that he don't agree with on what types of food is good. There's always arguments in Josh's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Or what he likes and what everybody else likes, and it's always funny. They just go at it. Like, he hates mint chocolate chip. He says mint don't belong in ice cream. And me and him have a lot in common. There's a lot of things we don't like.
Yeah.
But
Josh is Knocker 2.0, and he looked just like him.
Mm-hmm.
Splitting image.
See, I like sushi like Josh does.
Yeah.
But living in California, he's into the California roll. He's into the rolls. I like the sashimi, or I like there's another word for it where it's like the fish on top of bed of rice.
Yeah.
So I like shrimp. I like the EU, or how you say it, on a bed of rice.
Mm-hmm. I know Jennifer like the California rolls too, or something.
Yeah. Well, there's different types of sushi.
Yeah.
And so, he's a big time. He's lived in California so long. I think, I don't know if he grew up there, but he's into They have the best tacos and the best sushi. I mean, yeah, because that's what they eat a lot of out in California.
Oh, they got it at Sam's Club. Those sushi rolls. Cause Jennifer would get it all the time. I would get it for the California rolls.
I have to go to a restaurant to get sushi.
Yeah, it was pretty good, man. What I tried,
like Benihana's, or what's that other Japanese place that's like Benihana's? What is it called again? You went there, right?
What? Oh, the Journey. Where the place?
Is it on Washington Street? Or no, it's on. There's another place like Benihana's, but it's a Japanese restaurant, but it's got a different name.
I know there's like the Japanese part, the journey place. It's
There's probably a bunch of them,
yeah.
but
I can't think of.
I love the fried rice. I like any of those
I
grill
know it's
places. Like,
Beijing. There's what's that? Fu Yang's. Fu Yang. Turtles like Fu Yang's. Fu Yang's. It's on.
we
It's
gotta get a group of people together, like Tammy and us, and go eat at one of those, Japanese steakhouse, like the, like Benihana's.
Mhm.
I like the shrimp. And I love the fried rice. I like the fried rice so much. I'll get an order to go.
Yeah.
That's the most freshest fried rice I've ever tasted.
So fresh, so clean. Oh, speaking of so fresh, so clean. Hey, I went over to Exchange and I bought I got 3 Outkast album CDs. I got
Dang, how much stuff they got over there? Dang.
yeah, I got
I need to
18.
go look at their CDs. I didn't know they had so much music.
Oh man, that thing is
I could
loaded.
spend a day. There's a lot of CDs I want right now. I bet I could clean house up in there.
Yeah. I'm
How
telling
much
you.
do they charge for them?
It depends. Like they got used and new. Like I
They
bought
got new ones. Well, I mean, they got new. You mean like new music that just came out?
I think so.
See, I'm looking for all the old stuff.
Yeah, I got Outkast.
I mean, they can't charge that much since everybody does like,
Yeah,
they can't charge a lot for those things. More people do records or they just do digital.
they got records and CDs and over there.
I like to look at the records. That's why I like pawn shops used to have a bunch of CDs, but they don't really carry them much anymore.
But yeah, I got Otis Redding, like Otis Redding's Ultimate Otis Redding Outkast, Big Boy and Dre present Stankonia with
I like to have those Outcast ones.
I think I got the Speaker Box and Love Below. So now I got ATA.
I need that one.
I got ATA Aqua Mina or whatever you say it.
Oh yeah.
So I think I got all the albums now. I need to get the vinyls too. I got the first one, Southern. I
think I got that one.
Lipstick Classic Cadillac Music. Southern
Yeah, I think I got that one.
That's their first album, yeah.
I got their best hits. That was a good one.
But yeah, that Love Box Speaker Love. That was the last one they did. No, after that they did Idlewild. I got that.
Oh, you mean the movie?
Yeah, they did it.
They did the movie. Yeah, they were in it. Or was
they were in it too. They were in it too. Yeah,
yeah. Because I remember seeing. Yeah,
Idlewild. That was the last album they did together. It was a soundtrack. Yeah, Idlewild. That's bad. Hey, yeah, Idlewild. Hey, I heard the other day Andre 3000 was rapping on Killer Mike song. It's on there called Engineers or something. Look it up. Andre 3000 is rapping again. He just on that one song. But he was killing that too. 3000. Andre 3000.
I remember when Hey Y'all came out. Outkast. If you didn't know who Outkast was, you did then.
Yeah.
That song blew up. That's their big thing, man.
I
wasn't a big Outkast. I didn't listen to a lot of Outkast.
Yeah.
That thing come on. I mean, they had other good songs too, but that album right there.
Yeah, I always listened.
Everybody. I mean, that thing was on the radio every 10 minutes.
Uncle Ricky. I think it's on that. So Fresh, So Clean is on
They
that.
did the whole world. They did the So Fresh, So Clean.
Let's see here. I got it. Dre and Big Boy and Dre presents Outkast. So it's Ain't No Thing, So Fresh, So Clean. The whole world. Oh, the whole world is on here. Bombs Over Baghdad.
Yeah, I like that song. That's one of my favorites. Bombs Over Bob.
Oh snap, Miss Jackson.
I like that one too.
Get Up, Get Out, Moving Cool. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was on here. And
Bombs Over Bad. I like that song.
Aquamina, how do you say it? Aquamina. Hold on, Return of the G. Oh, Skew on the Bobby. Oh wow, Skew on the Bobby's on this album. Okay, I love that song. And I like what's that, Storytelling Time or something? Like storytelling. Stories in the form of rap now. Millennium, Mainstream, Wayland, Babylon, Jezebel. I remember that. Let's see here. The Art of Storytelling, whatever. Yeah, oh snap, it's on here. The art of storytelling. The Aquamina. How do you say it? That I remember that because they said some Uncle Ricky. They talking about Slick Rick. They said, Uncle Ricky. That came out like in 97, 98. That was bad. And Skew on the Bobby. Oh, I love that. Andre 3000 come out on stage with a blonde wig on. Yeah. Just Skew on the Bobby. I'm telling you, I like he's in my top 5, 3000. Him and Big Boy, Outkast. Hey, I think my uncle like aunt dad like when that Love Speaker Box and Love Below album came out. Hey my, oh, they were loving, they were putting on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shake it, shake it. He said all the Lucy Lou's and all the Beyonce.
I like that you can watch you could go to YouTube and watch, they've synced Hey Y'all to different videos,
Mm-hmm.
and the ones with the Charlie Brown gang, it's synced
I can see that.
so funny.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh. I like how he he reminded me of Ike Turner with that weird. Yeah, I'm saying I like how he laid back with the microphone. He like all the Lucy Lou's and Beyonce's. He like, yeah, he says that all the Beyonce's and all the Lucy Lou's. He like Ike Turner, old hairdo. Yeah, if you look at that, one of them hairdos, it's like he got Ike's old hairdo. Like it's like one of them Beatle bowl cuts or something. Yeah. All the Lucy Lou's, all the Beyonce's. Shake it. Now, fellas, what's cooler than cool? Ice cold. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Man, one more day tomorrow. Oh.
Hey, I come in, man. I was hoping I didn't see. I won't come in the morning. Wolf and Brian was hounding me about that because I'll be coming in late. Talking about they said they ain't gonna do nothing because they said they're gonna leave it all there for me since I'm coming in at 1. Talking about they do all the cleaning up. I come in at 1 and just, oh, man, please. That's when it probably start. We all tired. Oh, shake it, shake it. Oh. Remember? Oh yeah, roses.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
I need to figure out where I put my other Outkast CD because I have to speak box a little below. I need to hear roses smell like poo. Rose. Hey, found out. I saw online the other day. Bruce Leroy's gonna be in 4K coming sometime. Bruce Leroy. I found you dirty.
I think we should make a new version of it. I think there's some good people that they could put in those roles, I'm sure.
Come on,
remake a classic. Why not? I know they make fun of everything else. They might as well. I bet it might be pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who could.
Just for fun, that would get people to watch the old one.
Yeah,
because you don't hear about it at all. Like, but hey, it just celebrated its anniversary not too long ago, though.
Yeah, I was in 2nd grade when I saw that movie. Mm-hmm. You know what? Because you know that part, like Leroy, he does his arms. You see him going side. He's moving them, and you see the motion blur. That came from Bruce Lee movie. I think from the Chinese Connection. Because they did that effect with Bruce swinging his arms in front of the screen, and you see the motion blur. I think it came from that movie Chinese Connection.
Yeah, I just realized I gotta get all the trash ready to go out tonight. That Wednesday be popping up fast, don't it?
Master Bruce.
That Wednesday night be popping up fast.
Oh man. Bruce Leroy.
Kiss my Converse.
Hey, I should get a
My
picture.
favorite part's when he goes to the movie theater, he starts like knocking people over and taking stuff.
Yeah, who else wants some? Hey.
Yeah.
And then the guy said, I do. Well, come on.
That's near the beginning of the film, right? Like he goes up in the movie theater.
Yeah. Well, he said, well, come on then. The guy threw his popcorn.
Oh, yeah. He said, come on.
You see him flying over the seats.
Popcorn going flying everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
His little cronies in the back.
Mm-hmm. Beast, Cyclone.
Riding his coattails.
Yeah, Beast and Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yeah, Beast, Cyclone. Yeah, I remember the name Beast and Cyclone.
We need to have a movie watch night.
beast.
Or what night are we watching? Oh, it might be tonight. I think. I'm not sure what night it is.
Hey, you guys.
I think it's tonight. Josh is gonna watch in stream, or maybe he's doing it Discord Goonies because somebody said they didn't have not seen it.
Really?
But we need to have a last.
Hey, you guys.
What?
Hey, what's up, Kim? So you found it?
Hey, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to go if you're back. If you're still here, I will come back because I'm getting ready to sign up a new recruit.
Uh-oh. Kim is hustling. That's all right. She
Out
already
there
got
working.
So
it.
I'll go ahead and step down, and if I catch you guys, I'll make sure to come back.
All right.
Okay.
Hey Shannon, last time I checked, my video had 30 hits.
Oh, really? Okay, I meant to get back
It was
on
like
it.
25 or something like that.
All right. I put some tags on it. More tags on it. Yeah. Ain't no telling. I noticed with those shorts, like my ice cream video, it was at 0 the day I did it, but I woke up, I said, watch this, something gonna happen. I wake up in the morning, it was at like 3,000 or something views. Like 3.
I noticed some people put like, oh my God, some of these videos like on Instagram and like they put like 30 tags on that thing.
Yeah, they
like dang, it was like gangbusters.
Yeah. I found you. See, she was saying not dirty book, she was saying dirty boy.
That's what I thought.
I found you, but I was saying I thought dirty books. That sound better.
Dirty books.
They sound better than me. I like it. Because it made sense when I watched the actual video and you see the guy and she grabbed him up. So yeah, and then I realized she was talking about the guy, but I like dirty books better.
Dirty books.
I found you. Dirty.
It does sound like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
First time I heard, I couldn't hear say what she was saying.
Yeah, her name.
I always thought it was Dirty Boy though.
Faith Prince is her name. Yeah, Faith Prince. I ended up seeing her like on a TV show. She's done TV, but that was the first time I ever saw her. Eddie Arcade. Hey, William H. Macy's in that movie too. He's like the producer or something. You see Vanity. Well, after they get her untied up and chained up from showing up, they trying to get her back to the studio. And one of the guys is doing her hair, but William H. Macy, he's like the producer or something for Seventh Heaven. William H. Macy. Yeah.
It was a great drive-in movie.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember when.
Yeah. I like Peeping Tom by Rockwell on there in that soundtrack. Peeping Tom. He's that's the song he got on the soundtrack. Yeah, he's on the soundtrack. Peeping Tom. He does Peeping Tom.
A Night of the Legends bucket hat. Well, I don't know if I'd wear that.
Well, the season end Friday, right?
Yeah, and right after they end, Squad Fest starts. So no cleanups. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going hard. I'm trying to get some layers. I say that every time, and I never end up with any. I have not won one single layer at Squad Fest. If I have, it's only been like one. I take it back. I think I did win one. The last Squad Fest, I won one layer out of that whole week. But see, I had to work for the majority of it.
Yeah.
This time it's on. Marble Ledge is not far away. He's got like 11.
Yeah.
10 or 11. Haley only needs one layer. And Josh says he's going to give everybody gets 16. They're going to get a shirt. And then he's going to give you like, I don't know, depending on what it is, like $200-300, you can get something. There's like a spending limit. So everybody gets 16 layers is going to get something. Wonder what I would want. Oh, I don't know when it is. He's supposed to give away a Switch sometime this.
What?
Maybe it's tomorrow night. I don't know.
A Switch.
All I know is we hit him with Mario Kart was hilarious. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
one where we're in the tunnel. He goes, hey, we both hit him and not. He goes, you guys both deserve that. You run flat. You both deserved it. He goes, you know what you did? We didn't do nothing.
You know what you did. Hey,
Like,
when I struck him, hit that lightning, he got mad with somebody. I remember doing
I
that.
hate it too because it's always when it's when I got something good and I lose everything. I hate lightning. I hate that. So you know what people do on his channel? They steal your stuff. They see what you got. People be using the ghost all the time. Like they
What?
do it on purpose. They strategically know how to do it. They'll wait till they get close to somebody and see what they got and steal. If you got something good, they'll use ghost. I've noticed that. Like they know how to, I didn't know. I thought people just randomly would hit ghost. They'll wait till they get next to the player they want.
Yeah.
I killed it the first. I won it all. The first.
I saw that. Yeah.
I killed
You
it.
screenshot it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got screenshots from Mario. I always take screenshots, especially when there's like trophies and stuff like that. I'll take screenshots. Especially when Josh. I'm above Josh. I wonder if I should put those in his Discord. I wonder if he get mad.
Go for it.
I'll put it maybe as a Mario Kart section. He needs.
Yeah.
Because I always bash the Dallas Cowboys. I'm always putting funny memes and stuff in there. Of course, everybody does. Cowboys suck. Cowboys suck. Wait till his little precious thing has to go down because they lost. He's got to lower the price bid on that down on it. And Marvel Legends, you can use bits. You don't have to use bits in his thing. You can just use channel points and play it. When as soon as Josh gets in there, I play it. And it's over. I'm not doing too bad in Marvel Legends tournament. I'm in like the top 10 or 12 or something. I missed some races though.
Come on, be
Where's everybody at tonight? Everybody busy?
Yes, Wednesday. Probably today is Wednesday.
Wonder what if they took a. Wonder if people took a poll. I wonder what would. Wonder what would be a good night for streaming. See, like on Twitch, it doesn't matter what day of the week it is, but I wonder what's like the best. Oh, if they had like if they could look at the stats. I wonder what the best day for streaming is on, say, like YouTube, or probably the weekends or something. Like probably like Friday or Saturday or something like that, or Sunday anytime Sunday.
Yeah,
I don't know, because I know a lot of people stream on the weekends. That's probably when they get most of their people in there.
Probably, yeah.
You know, everybody's off and stuff.
Friday's probably Friday.
Friday's probably a good day. Yeah.
I'll take you.
Everybody's off work. They're ready to, go at it. I always thought Wednesdays was pretty good though.
Yeah.
The middle of the week.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at anybody in chat. Let's see. Well, this not.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Double? Hey, what's up, Rico? Rico's in the building. Rico speaking to Mr. Doughboy Cliff. Oh, what's up, y'all? How you doing now? Cliff is in the building. Cliff says unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Late. 2 hours late. Unacceptable.
Nobody ignored me. No, man. How you been doing, Cliff?
I got my 20K in tilts.
I
got 2 gym. Man, it's easier to get gym rods and tilts. You can get as many tilt streamers as you want and just rack up in gyms.
Rack up, yeah.
Yeah, because you get the points faster. I've done better than tilts than I've done in races. Like,
I should have got in the tilts, but it's too
yeah,
late.
it's easy. I mean, you got to pay attention. And now they got this thing where it drops your ball automatically. I'm not sure how that works. I know it does drop. Like, it'll drop a bunch of your balls automatically for tilts. I think as long as they get you in the goal, the next round, like the next level, it automatically puts it in there. But I've still had to drop mine several times. You got to keep watching it. But a lot of times it'll drop my ball in there automatically. And the bad thing is they limit to 50 people now in tilts.
Wow.
You used to be able to tilt 100. Now you only allowed to tilt 50, and so it gets competitive. Some of these channels, you got to get your name in there quick.
Mhm.
You know, like Iguana is the top tilter
Mhm.
usually, and they always have like 50 tilts in there. I just came in second with Knocker.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Cliff, and you. And yeah, Rico, no game. I didn't get to it, man. I'm just kind of more in laid back mode tonight, but I think I'll get them up next week. I'm gonna try to
We
get
call
that.
that lazy. We call that lazy mode. That's what we call that. That's just.
I definitely want to get that other murder trivia game on the other one because it was fun that other week when we had everybody was in last.
Yeah, the more people get in, the funner it is. Like some of those games get real fun. Like you get a lot of people in there. They got a limit on some of them, but you can be in the audience too, which makes it fun.
Remember that Kim was winning from the audience playing this.
Yeah,
Up there cheating.
I think she did win, didn't she?
I think she came close to the end, almost took it, or she probably did. She was.
I've only won from the audience. Like it's real hard to do. I used to play with Ralphie all the time, and like, man, we need to get back into Ralphie. He still streams all the time. He streams in the daytime too. I've won from the audience maybe twice ever because it's so hard to do, especially in his channel.
Mm-hmm.
It depends how many people's in there. There's some competitive players in there. They're really good. Like, I can't wait. For the first time, I'm gonna have a nice weekend break. Of course, I'm not gonna get much. I need to get back in the money, but next week we'll have a good week. Next week, next week.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3 in the county jail.
Shannon, some of that sounds like on stream you're just like singing in the shower. It's like somebody singing in the shower, random song in the shower.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 in the county jail. Hey, look at mine. Hey there, mine. Hey, look at mine. Let's see. I get alerts and 3 notifications from my Uber tuber.
Wonder how many hits my videos got.
LA Gravy comment, man, those Lego light kits look cool. I'll take you home.
Oh, see, I've never changed. I wonder if I could change my YouTube name.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah,
when I set it up, that was my name for everything.
Coach
Pat. So Josh has no idea half the time. Well, I comment on his videos, but I think I told him it was me.
Mm-hmm.
This is Colts Pat, but he's used to seeing everything LA Gravy. It's like, who's Colts Pat? Who's that?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, my switch is even set up LA Gravy.
Your switch is what now?
LA Gravy set up as LA
Yeah,
Gravy.
yeah. So
I got YouTube a long time ago. I didn't have that nickname.
Long time ago.
Long time ago.
I tell you what though, I'll check back in the morning. Might get more hits over.
Ice cream get more hits. Looking at cool Legos. That's what I want. You know why? Because people love food and they love ice cream too. I bet if you put hashtag ice cream, you just, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I wasn't expecting that either.
I mean, it ain't like you slammed on the brakes and it smashed in your face. That should have got 100,000 hits right there.
I'm telling you, man. Yo, Rico, hey man, my latest YouTube short got 10,000 views off of that video, man. Woo!
I wonder what it would get on. What's the one that Doughboy puts everything on?
What you talking about?
TikTok.
Oh, ain't no telling.
$3:00 parking lot. 3:00.
The clock punk. Crawl. I'm telling you, man. I thought could hit 3,000.
I was Legend about to give out a mug. Man. If I win it, I'll give it to Run Flash.
Run Flash 66. Run Flash. Run Flash.
Well, he'll send it to me, and then I'll just give it to you. I did an inner shams thing again. He gave out another slapper pad. I was like, man, if I win it a third time,
I'll take it.
I've already won twice. I'm gonna get one of the big SCS ones. I'm gonna get one of those. Are you giving it out or not? Quit talking about it. Let's see what he's saying. I can't hear him.
It's vibrant.
I think he's gonna get out a Night of Legends marble mug later.
Oh, okay.
I have one. I like the bigger ones. I don't like the smaller mugs. I like the 15-ounce ones. I don't like the, what's the other one? 12-ounce. I think they look better. I like them bigger. Or it's actually taller looking.
Yeah.
Like the regular coffee mugs are short
Yeah.
and round. I like the taller ones.
Tall and round.
Speaking of which, I complained to Josh because they sold out of the mugs that if you're a VIP, not VIP in the channel, but VIP member, he's got special VIP stuff. And they sold out of the taller one. I don't want the smaller one. I said, well, they're out of the taller mug.
Yeah.
Are they going to restock that? Dang, he does good on his merch channel. Oh my god.
Well, Josh.
Man, he just like gangbusters. They just buy it. Well, I mean, he's already made like partner with them. Like,
wow.
He just has so much merch. People buy a lot. And he has a lot. He's got sports bras on there now. He's got bathing suits. He's got everything.
What?
Yeah, that fourth wall, you can make any merch you want on the spot if they have it. I'm gonna get some magnets. I like the magnets. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Now I'm gonna turn this fan on. My mom saw her physical therapist today.
That's good. How'd it go?
Hey, my mom, she made my mom get up like 5 times to sit down, 5 times to sit down.
Yeah, that's
working those legs. My mom did it though. See, I told her she could do it. She just don't have no face. She always. I mean, it's probably rough on her, but she did it. That's what physical therapy is. You just got to get in shape. Like, you got to get your muscles and stuff to. Like a lot of people that's been in like the hospital have to go through physical therapy because they've been laying in bed too long and your muscles don't remember how to function properly.
You got to wake them up. Hey, let's go. Wake up. Hey, stop that.
Pretty much what it is. That's why mom tries to get up and walk around every once in a while, but it's hard, when you got bad legs. And it's making me mad about that surgery. The fact you get that surgery over with and your arm will feel better.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Everything's like a chain reaction. It's just one thing's caused the other one, and that caused something else. And it's like health is. If you have multiple problems, it just like they combined everything.
Call me Mr. Pitiful. This is something about Otis Red. Mr. Pitiful. Call me, he said, call me Mr. Pitiful, because that's my name. Yeah, I'm excited about Phantom Fun World. I'm going to get my pre-order.
It's like that song Mr. Cellophane from the musical Chicago.
I don't think I heard that. Call me Mr. Pitiful.
It's basically about the same thing. Like, dang, I came close. Nitro, I think I got 249th place. I needed 250. Dang.
Call me.
Like one of the challenges you got to get either last or I've already got 250, but if I get 250 again, that'll meet the requirement of coming in last.
Call me Mr. Pitiful.
It was funny. Knocker. Josh snaps at his dad sometimes, and Chat takes Knocker's side.
Yeah.
And so then Josh jokes and cries like a baby. And he goes, well, I'm going to go tell Mom. And I'm going to tell her what you said. Well, he snapped at Knocker just for Knocker asking a question. I was like, then I typed in chat, well, you didn't have to cut his throat, like jump at him, like jumping out his throat. Just cut. I said, all you had to do is say your business. He goes, don't you start with me, Gravy. Josh.
Mm-mm-mm.
And, you know, the only reason Josh got top three is because the top racers weren't in there. You didn't have Wolf in there. You didn't have like some of the real good ones. He would have never made top three because I already beat him in the first one. And then if Wolf and what's her name would have been in there, he would have dropped him down to 4 or 5. Like,
Yeah.
he gets lucky sometimes. He has gotten better though.
Mhm. Call me Mr. Pitiful.
He takes advantage of stuff though. Like he'll wait till like everybody gets crashed or something. He'll just drive by and win. Like I was like, you didn't even earn that win.
Dog.
I'm up here shooting shells and doing all the work, and then Josh just comes by. That one girl's good. All she does is trip the entire race. I've stayed with her before.
Yeah.
She's fast, but she's also got a fast setup too.
Mm-mm-mm.
I might change my tires to Leaf tires and see what they do, but I like the tires I got.
Mm-mm. Oh, for nitro racing?
No, for Mario Kart.
I need to get them gold tires. I need to get the. I need to get the.
Hard to get, man. I gave up a long time ago. I couldn't even get. I think I've only beaten one of the time trials so far, and they're just too hard. Like,
Yeah.
now I do want to see what happens when I get the rest of my trophies for all the new levels.
Yeah.
I think I got all the 50s done. I got 3 stars on all the 50s on all the new stuff. I got to do 100, 150, mirror, 250 on the originals. I've almost got all them. I'm missing a few of them.
Mm.
250 is hard. Oh my goodness.
250.
Yeah, I've gotten trophies, 3-star trophies, and some of the. Well, a lot of those are not 3 stars, but I did get gold trophies. Though I won the cup.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get 3 stars in 250. You got to be really fast on it. I like the mirror tracks. I like those.
Yeah. Those are
Those
fun.
are fun. I like those.
Call me Mr.
And those ain't too bad to get either. You just got to go the opposite direction. That's all. Oh, we get to work a Seskovich.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
He took the call out of nowhere.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I did see that. That's right.
Oh, I didn't enter the contest and somebody won. Well, when did he do it? I didn't see it.
Mhm.
They must have did it earlier. I didn't say no. Who won? Jinxie Lily.
Mr. Pitiful one.
Oh, I came in first on Marvel Legend. Bam.
I'm Mr. Pitiful.
Which is why Bambi Man's putting rigged every time I win.
You put Rig there too. So you,
Well, I do. We do it at the Legend when he wins. Oh, we even do it in other channels. When he wins on Josh, he gets rigged from me and Bambi Man.
What?
You'll get it from a bunch of us. Captain Carl.
Yeah.
Captain Carl's a moderator.
Wow, he still race Captain Carl?
Captain Carl's funny. Yeah, he's a moderator for Legend.
Oh, yeah.
You have to do, hey, Shed, Saturday. Oh, that sucks. There's not going to be no World Cup marbles because of the Squad Fest. It'll be next week. You have to jump in next week. It's fun. Get that Nigeria or whatever you got in there. I'd love to see here comes Run Flash with Team Nigeria.
Oh, I thought about
Because that's never been said ever. That we don't even have nobody that races with that.
I thought about it's that green marble with the white moon crescent.
I think that is Nigeria.
Yeah, and the little star with it. The croon.
We have a lot of. Let's see, we've got Scotland. We've got, which is me. We got 4 of us. We got a lot of Canada, Team USA. We got Netherlands. We got Belgium. We got Germany. There's people that race for Team Germany. There's one guy a couple of them race for Team Japan because they like the food. I mean, you can pick whichever you want. I picked my heritage, so I could go Irish too. I could go Team Ireland as well. Oh, you ought to see the dirt. They try to recruit each other in there.
Yeah.
Like they try to Josh has even memorized what team you're on. A lot of them, And it's funny because they got a default. Some people are traders, like they'll trade on their team and join another one.
Wow.
Yeah, he goes, is he going to defect tonight? Oh my God, and then he says you're targeting your own person, like your own teammate. I
Yeah.
told him, Chet, if you're on the same team, you're supposed to change your target. Like if you're on Team Canada, you don't want to go after Team Canada because you can see who the balls are because everybody's got their flags up.
Call me.
Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty at? I want to pet your kitty. I bet they let Tibby play with him. Is that the only animal you got? Is the cat?
The cat.
Is that the only one you got? You don't got any other animals, do you?
No, it's just Gracie.
Just Gracie. I want to play with Gracie. Did
She's
she sit in my lap?
yeah,
She a lap cat.
Yeah, she don't mind. You know, she
My
get
cats
comfortable.
love sitting in your lap, man. They're like,
Or getting all up in my face, my
yeah,
head.
while you're trying to do something.
Oh yeah.
My cat used to do that. Like you'd be like looking at something, you'd be reading, the cat come out flopping on your book or like wanting attention and stuff. Cats have attitudes. They're funny.
Gracie.
See, dogs will sit there and they won't bug you as much, but cat wants attention. They'll come get in your face. Like be up there hitting your microphone. It's hilarious. Get down, Gracie.
Well, she used to come in here while I was streaming. She don't do it no more. She'll still come in here, but be over there messing with stuff on Jennifer's side.
Splatfest don't even start till 3:00.
What, Friday?
Yep. I like it though because I don't like doing those stay up 24 hours. And
yeah.
I like they give you breaks to sleep and then wake back up at 9 or something. It used to kill me. I used to stay up for those Marble Fest. Oh my God. I'd be up almost 40 hours straight or 24 hours or whatever it was. I think it was 24 hours. I'd usually fall asleep about 5 in the morning and then wake back up at like 8 and start going again for the next one.
Bam.
But I won. Those early morning shows are the ones you win layers at because there's less people in the channel. Like the ones around 3 to 5 and 7 a.m., I win layers in there because it'd be so easy to get top 50.
Yeah, it's like you go into the grocery store early in the morning and everybody ain't there. You can get all your good shopping.
But now all the old people go that early. They're all in there.
That's the best time to go. It's more peaceful.
But it's not as packed though.
I like going in there when it's Kroger if I have to do it.
We used to like going to Walmart at 3 in the morning. Nobody's in there. They'd be in there stocking or cleaning. You'd have the whole store to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now they don't even stay open until what? Not even midnight. Some of them
maybe 10 or 11. They're doing something like that.
They lost a lot of money doing that.
Yeah, it can't hurt them too bad.
College kids are gonna go anytime. Mm-hmm. We used to go to the one in Muncie when I was at college at like 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I got some funny pictures when my cousin Dawn and them went, and we just goofed off in the store all night. I bet they hated us that night.
Good.
I got some funny pictures from.
Yeah. I'm so Mr. Piff.
So excited.
So inviting.
No game tonight.
No gang ups.
Come on, get them boner numbers. Come on. 5th or 10th, I think, is what it usually is.
Can't believe September 1st will be here on Friday. Season over.
I'm excited.
I gotta get better at getting back on the seasons and play on marbles. I can't.
I'm gonna be busy. Halloween time for me.
Oh,
Next 2 months, I go hard.
bam.
I don't think we're gonna look at the leaderboard after this race. I think we're gonna leave the leaderboard alone now until the end
Still
of the night.
beautiful.
We have
Zoom. Yeah, I gotta listen. Oldest, I gotta listen to them CDs. I'll get them uploaded. You know, I might listen to them later. I don't know.
Well, we got maybe 2 panels tomorrow, and that's it.
Oh, I ain't in the morning.
I know you don't have, but I think we have 2, and that's it.
Oh wow.
Strikes at like what is it, like noon or 1 or something?
That'd probably be because I roll in at 1.
I'll be at lunch when you guys are working.
No, you ain't. I'm gonna be at lunch too.
Well, then maybe send me home then.
You ain't getting it. Huh?
I'm getting lunch.
No, you ain't. I ain't gonna let you get lunch. Eat out your hand one time.
5th place. Give me 5th. Give me 5th.
Give me a 5.
Yes. No. Yep. 5th. Ah. Missed about 1. Still top 10 though. I think I'm the only 2-time winner at Marble Legends event. I've came in first twice.
Say what?
Yeah, since he started that Night of Legends thing,
Yeah.
I've won twice. I've won the tournament coins twice.
Okay.
Right now, I have like 250 tournament coins,
Good God.
and then I'm up over 600 in the regular ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be giving out drops all weekend too. Good one.
Let me see. They not doing nothing today, are they? Drops?
No, but this whole weekend, Friday, Saturday, says to be good ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 16 layers of pixel skin now. So now if I get any extra, I'll just dust them.
Oh yeah. I've been dusting away. I'm waiting for the palm trees, the old seasons skins come down. I want that tropical tree, that palm
Yeah,
tree.
he's been doing the flags, man. It used to alternate. You used to be able to go back and get the other ones. Like, it'll be a while before I get those. They're expensive.
Bam. So let's see. They call Web Savvy beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
we're
you.
gonna get chunky here.
You want to race with the old boy?
This is what this happens in
Race the old boy Marvel Legend.
Yeah.
I think I'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to be a streamer doing marbles. That'd be fun. Wonder who I could get to come to my channel.
Mm-hmm.
I'd stream late too. I'd probably go like
Might
probably at least till 1 or 2. My schedule would change if I don't have to work.
I got my tight pants. I got my tight pants on. Dun, tight pants. Tight pants on.
I could have, if I would have won that track, I could have have it. I could have had what's his name make a track where it looks like gravy's dripping all over it. Like you're going down a track, but it's like gravy, like a gravy water slide.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. And then you hit a biscuit at the end. Boom.
You have to eat it.
I think people would race that track just because it's funny.
You
The
never
more interesting you make it or cooler. Oh, there's some new tracks. It's really cool. People's been doing the track building thing's getting ridiculous now. The stuff that they can do.
Yeah.
They got this one. Man, what was the track the other day I raced? It was really neat. They got themes and stuff. They got a Scream track based on the movie that you're on a knife. It was really neat. Like, they got this one that's like a giant. It's like a cool wave pool, like it's almost like a wave pool style, but a long water slide thing.
Yeah. Oh, Theo said he was telling me when I saw him the other day in the office, he was saying they like my waffle, Belgian waffle I got a few months ago for breakfast, and I poured the syrup on it with the strawberries because he looked
Oh,
it up and then he saw the strawberry
hungry.
waffle, but he said my video looked better. Steve said it looked like it was being a commercial because the way I poured it on there. It was pretty cool though. It was like months ago at Blueberry Hill. I found my thrills. Yeah, iced tea. Iced tea ripping the mic. Iced. Oh yeah, I follow Ice T on Instagram.
Oh,
He
really?
he been doing his thing called Ice Cold Facts on there. Mhm. It's a vibrant thing. Uh. It's a vibrant thing. Uh. Excuse me. Let me see what's going on in the world of Facebook. Do you want to shake your rump? LA Gravy tag me. Oh, I see the Star Wars. Whoa. Are you trying to Star Wars room me? Oh, I see it. I did a thing 2 hours ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm. I love rock and roll. Put another food stamp in the jukebox. Last I checked was 32 views. Mm. Ain't nobody cool as me, cause I'm just so cool. So dressing so cool. Got to get gear it up. $31 views in the beginning. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Groove me. Yeah. Bring it on home to me. Yeah. You know that I don't know the words to the song. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kim Flame Bar.com has finally admitted that I'm the best around. And she said, look, you're the best.
I don't know why she denied it for so long.
I know know me. You know me. And I played basketball, girl. I don't catch it, make some. Discord showing 11 alerts. Let's see who's clogging it up. Ace over Fullers. I need to get back in there. Marble Legend. I need to get up with him. I need to say what's up. Dear Marble Legend, I do not like your attitude. Goodbye. Marble Legend. I need to go in there and trash talk him. He's still up. I'm gonna go in there and Marble Legend and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in there and just dog him. I'm gonna straight up dog him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, putting on the hits. All right, let's see
Eating lots of grits.
here. Burning lots of grits.
Burning.
Marble Dance Fiesta forever. Let's sing my
Yeah,
song.
it's about to get fun on here because fall's so much fun. Got football, all the fun stuff is in the fall.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people like summer, but I like the fall.
Spring, summer, winter, fall. Purple Towie has won.
Yeah.
Oh, she got her jack-o'-lantern up.
Oh yeah.
Alien thing. She said it's a vibe. Oh,
I'm going all football this weekend. I'm gonna change my loadout to all football stuff.
No, you ain't.
I got the football modifier, the pin. I got everything.
Well, that ain't going down.
Well, it's a sports theme, so I'm going with that.
Yeah, I don't care what it is.
Guess what I said Marvel Legends is going as during his segment, the Water Boy.
Water boy.
He said I wouldn't go that cheap. Once again, I didn't think he got the reference.
Mm-hmm.
He stuck out with the Children of the Corn and stuff. I don't
It's a vibrant thing. Look at Legend.
Her.
What's that? TwitchCon, all the fun, Earl, October 20 to 22nd. TwitchCon,
Yeah, let's go. It's out in Vegas. We can go hang out with Aces and all them.
I'm gonna try to get me a quick.
Everybody's going, man. Well, not everybody, but Aces, Josh. Nasty Nate's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you all live near Vegas. Like,
I need to bring up Libya. Libya TV need to make a comeback.
what's his name? Steve, House Guy Steve says it's not bad getting out there. It's expensive to eat there, though.
I bet it
He
is.
said, "Oh my God!" He goes, "You get some nice buffets, but they're like $60." I'm like, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
He said, "But they got like steak and shrimp, prime rib, and everything. Like,
Grips.
it's got all the good, probably sushi."
Yeah.
He says it wasn't bad to fly out there and back. They get you out there, but then he goes, "It's expensive when you get out there." Like,
Mm-hmm.
well, it's funny because Josh and Aces are going to be sharing a room together. So they got this thing going. The little spoon, big spoon. I'm joking about it.
Little foot, big foot.
They're like, "I'm going to spoon the crap out of you because I'm going to squeeze your butt cheeks when I get out there." They're always talking trash. Like, and it's in October. It's coming up. I can't wait to watch the live streams when they get out there. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny now. I don't do anything but get online. It's kind of like it's the only way I hang out with anybody, really. I don't do anything here, so it's kind of like a way to be social, but you're not around nobody. Actually, it's probably safer for people to hang out online than it is in public. Everybody's getting shot all the time.
Yeah.
Makes you not want to leave the house. It used to be fun to go out and hang out. Now it ain't no more. Uh-oh. What's Shannon eating?
Nothing, just going through a bag.
Oh.
Nothing.
I got lots of stuff. You want to go through stuff? I got lots of it over here.
You want to go through stuff with your old boy?
You want to open these boxes? No, I got lots of stuff to put away and take pictures and all kinds of stuff. That's why that's why people get mad because I don't post stuff right away. You won't see it till like months later. My family gets mad. Why do you post the stuff? It's been like, that was like 6 months ago. Because I do different things. I don't do everything all at once. I do different projects and stuff.
Yeah.
I can only do so much in a day, people. I know you think I'm invincible and stuff. I mean, you'd be glad I got as many posts out as I did today.
That's right.
Look, my clicking finger's tired. Okay, I work. Like, I can only post some like stuff. It takes some work here, people. You think Shannon's getting all of these hits because he just made it easy? It ain't easy.
That's right. You
You
want to
have
go?
to film all that stuff.
You want to click with the old boy?
You want to click some links? You want to click some Facebook posts?
Oh.
You want to click some likes?
You
You
want
want to go make some YouTube comments?
to make some emoji with the old boy?
You want to make some short videos?
You want to make some shorts with the old boy?
Hey, you got to. I mean, people can do it, but you can put some. You can put some work into those shorts.
Yeah.
It ain't just about filming it. Like sometimes you got to edit it, and sometimes. Well, the shorts you can do like right on the spot though.
Yeah, it's right on the spot.
That's
But
what I like about that is you
but
can
you
just
also
post it
think
right
about
away.
it too. I kind of think about it too. What I try to figure out, do tests what might
Yeah,
work.
because you really don't want to have to edit. You just post it right away.
Yeah, that's straight shot. That's a straight shot.
So the cleaner it is when you first do it.
Yeah. Oh, I start over. You can start over again.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I was like, man, this is messed up.
Dolphin Mom.
You want to go ride some dolphins in your paleo gravy? Yeah. Starts out Sportscast Squad at 3:00. Ends with Cam Wow at 1 a.m. But that ain't when he'll end. It won't be done till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bumped up the time now. Let's see. Saturday, the first don't start till 11. Well, that'd give me some good sleep then. Oh, Tony's back. I heard Tony streamed today. Or he might be back from his food poisoning.
Oh wow.
Well, he had it bad. He's been out for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that is bad.
Yeah, he was miserable. Like it was terrible. He had like the worst case you could get.
Mm-hmm.
It's all that junk he's always ordering. All he does is order from DoorDash.
Yeah, I don't see
You can't
nothing
eat like
healthy.
that and not expect not to get sick. Like
I don't ever see him get nothing healthy.
I mean, you don't know what's going delivery. You don't know the stuff's been sitting in there. You don't know, like, he orders from all these places. It ain't like he's ordering from 5-star restaurants. I mean, he's probably ordering a lot of junk food, and some of the stuff he probably orders is good. I know he hasn't had good luck with it, especially when he used to order from McDonald's. They used to steal his toy all the time.
Say what?
Remember when those adult toys came out?
I got one of those.
He tried to get one, and every time it was missing or they were out of them.
I don't trust them.
No, I think that he says the driver was stealing them. The problem with that is they staple your stuff really good at McDonald's when it's DoorDash.
Yeah.
So like, just think when we was growing up, Shannon, we never had any of this stuff. There was no Uber, no DoorDash, no cell phones, nothing.
I'm kind
We
of
had to do
thankful.
things the hard way. If you think about it, it wasn't hard to us. We did it. We thought that was normal.
It was used to. Yeah,
Now,
we used to
if
doing
you
it.
tell people nowadays, if you tell teens and kids what we had to do, they're like, "Man, that was rough." Yeah, it wasn't rough to us because that's what we had.
It was normal.
It was normal.
life.
And
Yeah,
then it's like, dang, you did all that. Yeah, we didn't have it easy like you guys do now. Like,
I'm glad I don't. I'm glad cell phones and that
I
stuff.
learned what work was compared to now. Like,
I'm glad didn't have all those distractions back because
I mean, I had to run to a payphone or somebody's house or something, or
yeah,
you had no way of getting a hold of anybody.
yeah.
No, usually, see, we had time limits. They still do that nowadays, I'm sure, but we had to be in it by a certain time. You better know what time it is. Like,
What time it is?
I mean, we had watches, of course. I had a watch, but like,
Yeah.
just it was. When I look back on it, it was hard, but to me, it was no big deal.
Yeah.
But today's was like, dang, I wouldn't be able to survive. We had to do that.
Yeah. Oh, eat them up. Heat them up. Heat them up.
Wait a minute, you couldn't call nobody. You had to. Well, you could.
Payphone or somebody rotary phone or a post.
You mean they wouldn't deliver food? You had to go get it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they'll deliver like pizza.
What
There's
do you
some
mean you
stuff
didn't have a touch jump phone? You actually had to spin this thing. Yeah. Yeah. But you get used to it. Just like anything else, it was just like, look at the graphics on that video game.
Yeah. See,
I remember there was no graphics. All
yeah.
you saw was dots. Like stuff.
If
What,
we
you
ever-
didn't have remote controls?
Mhm.
No, not really. I mean, we did, but they're primitive. I remember. No, I had to go up and change the channel on the TV. Like,
Yeah, I had
and you had maybe like, if you're lucky, like I had like what maybe at the most 10 channels or less, probably less than that. Like
Mhm.
it's like what Jeff Fox would say, and if the president was on, you were screwed. He's on
Mhm.
every channel. I remember that growing up too. You would turn the channel and the president would be on every single channel,
Wow.
except for like the religious channel or like maybe PBS or maybe.
This is PBS.
Yeah, I remember when I didn't have cable.
I was a habitual cable watcher.
I mean, I remember when I didn't have it. It was at regular TV before it came out.
Yeah.
And that's when people really watched TV every week because, everybody watched the shows because that's all you had. Until,
Yeah.
you had the VCR and stuff like that.
My
Or you
VCR
go to the movies. You either watch TV or go to the movies. That's what you did. Or listen to music.
or rent it.
Or read. I read a lot. 244.
So,
It ain't right. I've been waiting so long to get last place.
well, time for Libya to come on through.
Uh-oh.
Coming in.
It says he will be the target, so everybody target Libya.
Wait a minute.
I'll just tell Legend that you want to be the target.
No.
Then what he'll do is he'll zoom in on you, or he can just pick you. And then he'll listen to me if I tell him to do something. All of a sudden, next thing you know, you're being followed around and you see all these targets popping up on there. It's funny because your name will highlight in chat. You're like, wait a minute, why is my name popping up?
Well, they all want to be on TV. They
Will
want to
be
be
the
stars.
target. Then look how many VIPs Marvel Legend has.
Yeah.
Like everybody's a VIP or a mod. We got some new people in here. You get more and more people. We got 31 racers in right now
Wow.
today. I know we got 31 people. How many's racing? 27.
Hmm.
That ain't bad though. I mean, you'd think more people would be in here. I complained last week because I said you would think as big as he is over on Josh,
Mhm.
that a lot of those people over on Josh would come to his event. I mean, people like free coins if you win them. Like it used to be when somebody had an event, man, it would be filled in here. You wait till Squad Fest this weekend. There'll be an average of like 300 people in every race.
Mhm. I wonder who's gonna take over my room tomorrow. When's it gonna be, Dez or who? Because
Maybe certain rooms don't go.
yeah, that could be too.
Why would they cut down? I mean,
It's just one cut down to me.
how did you not make the cut?
I think Dez. I think he was on there.
Dez is there.
Yeah,
I thought-
because they
Kept all the same people.
well, they had to cut down to one. So because of me, I guess because Dez had started like the day of loading, so that's how you
that's
continuation. That's why, but it's cool.
Yeah.
So
Now I remember a show one time they cut you based on if your room was going. I was like, that's not fair.
wow.
So what? I don't get to work the next day because my room's no longer going, but I'm higher seniority. They stopped doing that. People complain. They used to do it that way too, and people got mad. They're like, wait a minute. Well, it doesn't matter if my room's not going. I should get to come back the next day and still do a different room. Like, I remember when that was going on. Oh man. Do 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 do. I like that Beverly Hills Cop music. I like those movies.
Yeah. Wish I could get Beverly Hills Cop on my little TV modifier playing.
You ought to see all the different race cars and stuff you can get on Nitro Racing. You get a plane.
Yeah.
I got like a spaceship. They got some funny ones. And you get they got new characters too.
Mhm.
I like doing the chats versus bot races. That's where you get the good stuff right there.
Yeah. Let me see. So
This guy just does general 250 races so you can get a lot of points.
yeah.
But the chat versus bots is where you get like extra stuff for your what do you call it?
Challenge.
What's it called?
Points. Rewards.
No, this is for Nitro. Your race pass. You get you earn those too, and you get more when you do the chats versus bot races.
Okay.
And then you get like you can win free characters, free skins, free flags. I got all kinds of stuff. I buy some of the streamer stuff. I got a Nasty Nate flag. I got an Aces flag.
Yeah.
Aces has done so well on there that he's got 2 skins for vehicles. He's got one for the car and one for the I think it's the truck, the pickup truck.
Oh man,
And so like you can customize your car with like streamer stuff.
Yeah. Call me,
You gotta
Mr.
get up early, Ebert.
Who gotta get up early?
Not
you-
Shannon.
Oh, you got.
I gotta be up at 7.
Well, you know what? I'm switching.
I'll
to,
probably go to lunch and then I'll have to stay. It won't take long to load that stuff out. I'm telling you right now, it won't.
Mm-mm.
We didn't have that much stuff.
I heard they were striking upstairs.
What was it, like one box truck? That was it.
Hey, look, Brian said they were upstairs striking while we. He said he was upstairs.
Oh, well, good. That means we only have the first 4 to do.
So
I'll bet we'll be done at 3 again tomorrow, probably. By the time they load it, it's only one box truck.
really, all of that stuff.
Oh, you weren't on the load in, were you? It was a full box truck, but it was only one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Call
There
me.
ain't a whole lot. I think it was one. Yeah, because he said bring an extra truck on your way back so we could just push it right on.
Yeah.
It was full from ceiling to back, though. It was full.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have that much in the ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, it was just a pile of stuff. It was just a lot of it. Because there's a lot of little stuff, too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, we'll be out there a couple hours, probably.
Yeah.
And if they already got a head start on strike,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to automatically start striking my room.
Sir, you can't do that. No, sir. Sir.
I'm not going to do what I want.
Sir.
Ask Theo. He said Gravy does what he wants.
Sir. Sir, you both out of line, sir. Sirs. Sir. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh.
dun, dun.
After I sent Theo that perm emoji, oh my gosh. Oh, Theo wasn't too happy about that.
Uh-oh.
He said he wish he could have found like a 5-minute clip of Cat Williams just cussing.
Oh, you didn't send in mine, did you?
I made one of him with a perm hair and then
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
yeah, and so Theo,
Oh, my goodness.
he didn't like it. So after we came back from lunch, I went into the room.
Now you should have it. Wasn't it pointing too?
Huh?
Wasn't it pointing like Theo does?
And like sticking it out.
Yeah.
And so after I came back from lunch, I went into the room to check it, see if the clients were there anyway. So I was getting ready to come out the front door, 34. As I'm coming out, guess who's walking down the hallway and looked at me? Oh, Lord. I heard Theo saw me. I heard a shot back in the room.
You know what you should do? You know that picture where you know the pointing picture?
Yeah.
You should Photoshop a wig on there. Hair on top.
You get a pimp. You get a
And
pimp.
then, and then next time he comes in, wave that at him and see if he notices it's got hair on it. And you know the one you blacked out? That one.
Yeah. I know
The one I'm always using? Oh, he loves when I do it now.
Go to work. Hey, I did one to Willie, Pimp Willie, too. I made him
Oh,
pimp.
God.
Willie laughed at it. He said, do one like that of Theo as a pimp. Mm-hmm.
Where has Willie been? I haven't seen him.
He been steaming.
Steam beaming.
I'm
Man,
steaming.
I'm still hungry. Dang, I don't have any snacks or nothing.
Why
I
not?
don't have any chips.
I need some Twinkies or something, homie.
I don't got anything. I haven't been able to buy anything.
Hey, just call me Mr. Pitiful, okay?
It's called Mr. Cellophane.
Call me Mr. Pitiful. That's my name. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Man, forget Legend.
Oh.
I should Legend, man, forget you.
Mega Shine City's always killing me. Like, look here, Mega.
Look, I'm gonna target Mega Shine.
Mr. 16 layer. He's getting close to 16 layers. I think he's got like 12.
Yeah.
Man, Josh is going to be out of money when he starts getting all these 16 layers coming in.
Sure.
What's her name's already picked out her gift. Haley, she already knows what she wants. I forget what it is.
Helicopter.
He's going to get it for her.
I ain't getting on that.
So, look, I need a new stove.
How about that? Yeah, tell him, Josh, you need a stove.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want. He's gonna get. Well, how much is my spending limit? I mean, technically, he'd buy you a Switch. He said he wouldn't, but I said if you're gonna give somebody 203, you can get a Switch for 300.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna make him work on mine. I'm gonna make him go and get me an Atari 7800.
Oh, hey, that new Atari's coming
Actually,
out.
no. I know exactly. I want that one. I want that new one bad.
Yeah,
And
it,
I
it
want
can
the.
play.
Then you can also get the bundle with the wheel with it. You can get that one too.
Mm-hmm.
There's the actual. You can get a game that it comes with 10 games, and then the one with the what do they call that thing? The knob or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a game pack that comes with it. It's got all the games that you can only do with that the wheel or whatever it is. What do they call
Yeah.
that thing? And that's
It's
got a
about
game
night
pack
drive.
too.
Night drive.
No, I'm talking about the Atari. The new one's coming out.
Yeah, it can play 2600 and 7800.
But what I'm saying is they got a separate controller.
Okay.
The not the joystick or the one with the wheel. You got to move
The
back and
paddles.
forth.
Yeah, the
Paddles.
Yeah.
They got a paddle set that comes with a game that's got all the paddle games on it. It's got like
wow.
5 paddle games. I want that too. Oh, I already told him I'm getting it. They play both 78 and 2600.
Yeah.
And it's only like 100. What is it? $130 or something?
100 and something. Yeah.
I want it. And I want the paddle set too. Because I can play all the paddle games then too.
I might have more fun just
You
having.
know what's fun now though is our guy don't do the cards no more. The 2600 club.
Stop.
He got rid of it.
Why? He just got tired of it.
Brad told me. I wonder why I haven't gotten any cards recently.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Keep one of them all, I guess. They call Kim Miss
about
Pitiful.
dead.
Huh?
He's chasing me, night user.
Mm.
My energy's about dead. I take one little bump though.
They call Kim Miss Pitiful. That's her name.
We got a top 10 situation.
Ain't no situation. Ain't
Well, I make top 10 with no energy or with no barely a slither.
Mhm.
Oh, there I go.
Here I go.
And I still made 8th. They should have just killed me at 10th so I could have the extra points.
I ain't doing that either.
I was killing it last week. But
Murder face.
that's a great name.
Yeah.
Funny names on there. What's that?
Blubber face.
Juicy Winksy.
Spaceship face.
Alien head.
Oh, here come alien head.
Hey, get alien head in them. He's like, hey dog. They call me. He's like, I ain't about to call you alien head.
Yeah, dog. Hey, dog. Just call me E.T. Delicious E.T. Just call me E.T. All right, I'm getting in this round.
Said that last time.
Ninja gonna win. Well, Tanisha gonna win.
Tanisha.
I just went.
Yeah. Hey, here comes Tanisha coming down the back corner. Tanisha's making a run for it. I can see Johnny now having to say that. Tanisha's coming around the third turn because he does races. He does like the lap races too.
Okay.
It's mostly battles, but he does like other stuff too. Tanisha coming to the outside. It's Tanisha coming down the back. I can see it now. Who's racing with Tanisha? That's a new one.
Yeah, Tanisha. That's right. Nice, Tanisha.
Some countries just hardly have anybody. That's what I like about it. Because everybody wants to be Team Canada, Team United States.
Yeah.
The other big teams are like Ireland's pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, some countries, there's a lot of countries that's not even represented.
Mm.
I should be Team China because I like Chinese food. Oh, I gotta find something, man. Oh, you know what? I got cereal in there.
Mm-hmm.
Honey Bunches of Oats. I'm having that.
I can't eat it because ain't it got almonds and pecans in it? Or something?
Um, I don't got the one that's got the almonds in it. They got one that's called almonds. That's the other one. I
Okay.
think mine's got oats and it might have pecans in it. I'm not sure. It's got like big old clusters of oats and cinnamon and stuff, and the flakes.
Oh,
I'm
the
not sure.
blue.
I'm not sure what if there's any nuts in it. I know they got one that's got almonds in it.
That's right. I forgot the blue super moon is out. I should try to get a short of that. The blue super
How many
moon.
hits we can get of that?
I need to get some footage of that. I need to find the moon real quick. Mm-hmm.
I remember that night, Shambugi, he did that. They clipped it. He goes, "You see the moon right there? Is so funny. Oh my!" Pointed at it. You see the moon right there? He didn't drink too much at night too. It was like the way he said it. So now they put it in like this highlight clip. Like it's funny. And he's also got it as a bit alert or a bit. You can use bits and it pops up. You see the moon right there? You know what we're going to be doing next April?
What?
It's where the solar eclipse comes right through Indianapolis.
Wow.
It's a big event, dude. People's traveling out of the state to come here.
Mm-hmm.
The path of it goes right through Indianapolis. I mean, there's some other cities and stuff it goes through, but
Yeah.
we're going to be like packed downtown. They've even got shirts already made. I'm getting one. United States or the United States of America T-shirt company's already got a special shirt you can get for it. I think it's April 15th or April. It's around April something. But it's the total solar eclipse. This is your last chance to see it because we won't be alive the next time it comes around.
Wow.
This is like the big one. This is almost like Halley's Comet. This is like the big solar eclipse. Or lunar, yeah, is it solar, lunar? One of them. But to have it aligned, watch it get out of alignment by then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, sorry, it's not. No eclipse this year. No, it's just like it's gonna hit us straight in the middle of the city. Like it's gonna be cool. Everybody's gonna have all kinds of stuff. You watch. There'll be crackheads trying to sell merchandise on the side of the street. You know there will be. People's gonna be trying to make money off of it. They already are. I like the shirt though. It's kind of neat though.
Yeah.
Because this is like, I remember as a kid, it was Halley's Comet was the big thing. There's been a couple other events, but usually some of the stuff you don't get to see because you got to be in the view of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to go to like this one, you have to go where it's going to be at. So wherever that line is, you ain't going to see it unless you watch NASA online. I did get to see that one day where there was like 4 planets. They aligned. You could see it. You could see the 4 planets aligned up.
Yeah.
It was very rare. I think that was this year. I always liked astronomy in college. I took some astronomy classes.
Oh, I never.
I thought that was a fun class.
See.
I always liked going to the planetarium when I was younger. You remember taking field trips to the planetarium?
Yeah, I think
all the time when I was younger in school, and it was the coolest. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And Ball State's got a big planetarium. You can go there in Muncie. They got a real nice one. And you can even take a class on how to run it, how to operate it.
Yeah.
It's like complicated. There's a lot of stuff. I didn't take that class, but I thought it'd be neat. Yeah, I could spend a whole day at the planetarium. I like watching sitting in there watching. It's like soothing.
Yeah.
I like how they can show like anything in there. It's neat. Now they used to have this special thing up in Muncie where they'd show movies at the planetarium, and you'd lay back and watch the movie at the top of the ceiling.
Yeah.
They would play movies on like it's like a screen. So, but like they'd show movie nights. It was the coolest thing ever.
Movie nights.
Yeah, imagine watching the planetarium on top of the ceiling.
Movie nights.
Like 360. It was neat. I don't know if the Children's Museum have ever done that or not. They might do it. Have movie night at the planetarium. They got Children's Museum's the one we used to go to all the time.
Oh wait, let me get Tanisha back in. I guess we
Get Tunisian then.
Tanisha. Oh, if I learn to spell play right.
Race for Tunisian marble.
No, I got it as the TV on Tanisha TV.
Tunisian.
That's
I
right.
should have shit. I should have Marble Legends zoom in on you. You got it in there now?
Yeah, it just finally should be up in there.
Watch this. Let me get this on.
Wolf lady, it's all in general. Alright, here we go. Last race. Get him in. Get him in. Even if you're clean, don't worry about it. I will clean you up after this.
Oh, we got cleanups coming?
We will clean you up.
We're gonna clean you up. I don't want to be cleaned up.
So bright. The moon is so bright.
You've got mail.
Red Flash's marble is
And get a screenshot.
I can catch him. I got Captain Carl. Holy cow, it's a TV. Ah, that's cool.
Wait a minute, Captain Call up there targeting me.
You're targeting me.
I went there automatically. Hold on, let me.
Hey, your target. Target Captain Carl. I'm about to die. Shane's over here killing me. Look at all the people targeting me. Look, L.A. Gravy, L.A. Gravy.
Bama man. Exclamation target.
Now you're targeting. I'm dead now. You're targeting.
I was trying to get off of you, Bama.
Oh, Captain Carl's targeting you. No, you died.
God.
No, you're still in there. You're targeting Night User. Oh, everybody's targeting Night User. They must have hit that thing. If you run over a
There it
certain
is. I got it.
get targeted.
Oh, look, who's that? Yeah, Doubt. Somebody targeting me now. Dax. Doubt.
Well, you're dead now. Yeah, if you run over that one thing, everybody targets the same person.
Oh. Who is she? Catatonic cat.
It's Nation TV. Hey, you should roll. Hey, you should roll with that on World Cup of Marbles.
All right. And you
Or,
see how this.
I must say it'd be funny to see something different, because you see the same ones over and over. I like when they spice it up. Get a country nobody uses. You'd be the only one in there. I'd laugh if you won. When you get 30 tournament coins. Bama said I give up. I need some chocolate chip cookies out of the oven. Ooh, I need some tea cookies from Roslyn Bakery. Kroger. What used to be Roslyn's Bakery, but they got them at they don't got them at my Kroger, but they got them at the one in Linwood. They might have the ones out in the one at Washington Square.
Yeah.
Linwood's a nice Kroger, but it's just a bad area.
Mm-hmm.
Over on 10th Street, man. That's ghetto.
10th.
10th. Look at Knocker, this white beater. Can you call them that anymore? It's probably offensive.
Who?
Wife beater shirts.
I don't know.
I bet you can't say that no more. It's offensive. You can't say that. bad?
Who's bad? You should ask Marvel Legend. Who's bad? Who's bad? Who's bad?
And then go, hee.
I
Type,
don't do
Shamo. Did you see that video I posted?
this.
I don't know if I tagged you in it, but it was like, this is what if when Michael Jackson was recording, this is what his manager, when he first heard Michael singing song, when he recorded him, when he first heard him making those weird noises, you should have seen it. He sounded just like Michael too, but you should have seen the face of like his the recording guy. It's supposed to be like if Michael was recording for the first time and he did Shamon and all them, and the guy was like looking at her crazy because some of those sounds are funny. But the guy sounded just like him. I mean, it was creepy. Like, gonna be stopping something. Everybody know that he's rocking the MJ back in the back in the day. I was jamming all those songs. My mom was jamming to like the Jackson 5.
Yeah. Oh, give me one more chance. Show you that I love you.
Oh, who won? Not me.
The 15 Canadian coins.
The 15.
Oh, Jinx. That deserves a Jinx right there. Oh, yeah, that's getting jinxed right there. Hold up. Oh, not Jinx. I put the wrong thing. Oh, there it is.
It's not rigged. I'm not keeping them, so don't worry about that. In second place, getting the
Run Flash. What?
What? Uh-oh.
NC Phillip Figures. He wins a lot too, especially on Sportscast Squad. He wins a lot. He got the Squad Fam. They're giving that away right there, the Squad Fam, during this weekend. Like you can not win it. It's one of your drops. Oh, and by the way, did you hear what happened to Josh? I don't know if you heard about this. He's now been made ambassador by Marbles. He's an ambassador. There's only now 3 ambassadors. Tony Blacks was one. Wow. Now he's made Josh and Shamboogie ambassador. So he's sucking them in just like Tony.
Wow.
Pixel's got a hold of them. He's made ambassadors. Matter of fact, that Squad Fan ball right there, anybody that plays marbles will now be able to use that emote to drop their marble now.
Wow.
And it's permanent. It's forever. He don't have to do top 5 no more or none of that. He's now become an ambassador of marble. So he's like one of the top people. Him, Sham, and Tony are the top 3. So that's kind of cool, though. What's next? He's going to start doing NFTs.
Yeah, well, here we go.
Here we go. Hey, I came in 4th on knockers. Should I love you?
Shimon.
Cleanups.
I need 2 more. I need to hopefully get me.
Where did I come in? Hey, I came in 11th. That's pretty good. Watch this. I mess with him all the time. Sometimes he gets offended. Like I hurt his feelings or something.
Yeah.
He said that earlier. It's like sometimes I take it the wrong way. I'm just messing with
That
him.
helped him out tremendously. Last race, you killed it tonight. Congratulations. I don't have got no layers to give out, Alexander. You gotta go talk to Josh for that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go talk to Josh about the layers.
Crystal thought it was
I have
funny.
no control over that.
Bama girl put no 13.
Mm-mm.
14. Jersey 16. Talion 7.
Yeah.
I moved up to 7th overall.
What?
Marble Legend last. I bet you're not totally last. You've probably raced more than some people that's only came in there a couple times.
Every day, every day.
Who coming in there? Who is it?
Hey,
Hey, who's opening that door?
it's Jennifer. Uh-uh. I ain't sleep.
Why does everybody think that? See, even Jennifer thinks it.
uh,
Even Jennifer thinks you're sleeping.
no, I'm in the stream. Wait, no, Marble Legend stop talking so I can race.
He has fell asleep, Jennifer, in the
Look, I
stream
ain't
before.
sleep. Look, I'm in there now.
Cleanups. I might not need cleanups. Then see now I got to go look up what my see.
Mm.
I'll just drop anyway. I don't even care.
What you say, but yeah, where you get them from? Oh yeah, I'll take some. I'll take them.
That's Jennifer. She got any cookies?
Yeah, clean up. Bam.
That's Jennifer. She make me some chocolate chip cookies in the oven.
Patrick actually making chocolate chip cookies.
She makes me some in the oven.
Huh? Yeah, she just got home though, so yeah.
Oh, she did. Oh, is she ready tired? You didn't make her nothing.
What? Yeah, I've been.
Look, her feet are tired. Look,
Yeah,
did she go off work?
no, she came
Or
with her
just-
friends. She got
okay.
Taco Bell back there, so she said,
Taco Bell.
"Yeah,
I gotta have real Mexican.
I got it."
Don't get me wrong. I like their taco. I like them cinnamon twists. They don't have the empanadas no more, do they? Those
I
used
don't
to-
know.
I heard they got rid of them. Those were my favorite things. I used to go up there and get the 10-pack. The 10 taco packs.
Yeah.
Tacos are addicting. But I like the real steak and cilantro that you can get at all the taco trucks. Come on, I'm gonna win this. Watch.
Mm.
Me and Legend take 1 and 2. Watch. Oh, it's only 2 laps. Run flash is moving up.
Tunisia TV taking over.
It has a rhyme to it too. Tunisian TV. Only Shannon would pick the most odd loadout for his marble.
What you got against Tunisia? Knights, Tunisian Knights.
And what happened? Run flash was up to the top 3.
Hey, Tunisia get ready to come back.
Tunisia run. Here comes the Tunisian run. Come back. Here we go.
Don't call it a comeback.
Wanna
Tunisia
watch-
been here
Want
for
to
years.
watch Tunisian TV?
Tunisia, catatonic cat.
I bet they're catatonic. Supersonic.
Supersonics. Finally, my turn to rock the mic, and I'm going to show you. That was JJ Fair. JJ Fair.
You got what I want.
Bismarcky. Yo, baby, yo.
Did I get that cleaned up? No. Run flash is not clean.
I need one more. I
don't know how many I need because I can't read my name on there.
Well, I should be able to win this round. Everybody else out the way.
Tanisha TV's taking it.
That's right. It's a 5 thing.
Oh, Wolf's in here racing.
Wolfie. Wolves. Yeah. Jeffers actually said, what you know about American Horror Story?
Oh yeah, I love American Horror Story.
No, what comes on next month? I should say.
Yeah, I've been seeing a poster. Believe it or not, it's got what's her name in it.
Who?
Let me go look. Let's see if it's on. It's on. I've been seeing the posters. They brought back. Let me go look. It's called Delicate. And they brought back the one girl that's been in a bunch of seasons.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name? Emma Roberts.
Oh yeah, Emma Roberts.
But guess who's in it? Kim Kardashian.
Oh yeah, that's right, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, it looks like all the posters have a lot of spiders, and it's got a spider theme. I know that.
He reaching at
I'm
the
not
bottom.
sure what it's gonna be about yet. It'll be something that it'll be about some local legend. Something that Americans know about. Like it's always been something. It's based on history or something.
Yeah.
But here's the cool one. Check this out. They're going to be doing. She might like this. American Horror Stories.
Yeah.
Is going to be doing a 4-episode Halloween event on Hulu on October 26th. They're doing a 4-episode Halloween event. American Horror Stories.
Yeah.
The shorter ones, 4 episodes. Halloween event on FX. American Horror Stories premieres 26.
Look, she got her Canadian flag, Canadian snowflake, Canada, Lisa Lockhart.
Yeah,
well, I should be cleaned up.
I just got off eBay. I got the camping season. I like that one.
Camping season.
The one where they went the out in the woods, the camping one.
I like the one from the 80s, the campgrounds.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's finally out on disc?
So what you can do on eBay is you can get people that burn them. Like,
okay.
Yeah, or you can order them from China where they do have them. Like,
I wonder why he never released them on disc.
But, I need the last 2 seasons next. I'm missing. I haven't even seen the. I didn't even watch all of last season or the season before that, but I did watch all the camping one. I got that one.
Hey, what's up, Kim?
Actually,
I'm back. Hey, Rico.
Thanks for the warning. We're talking American Horror Story.
Oh, thank you. Okay, bye.
I see a red ball.
Cliff and Susie. Huh?
Mm-hmm. I see a little red ball rolling on the floor next to you.
I'm kicking back to you. No, you are. If I know
I'm sending Kim the box set for when they come out the 3rd It movie. I'm gonna send her the box set trilogy of It.
I sent her a red balloon.
Oh, just the balloon?
They say I love Derby. I love Derby.
I'm just gonna pop it.
You'll soon float. Hey, you'll soon float too.
Ooh.
I like the new It movies. I thought they were not too bad done. I thought they were pretty good.
Somebody talking the other day. They said something the person didn't like, and they said, and cause the woman had on like too much makeup, and she said, "You better get on out of here with your trying to look like it." Like whatever the clown name is.
Pennywise.
Yeah. Trying to look like a Pennywise twin.
Now the original was scary. like the big TV long series with what's his name playing Pennywise. That was really as creepy as when I was younger. The new ones they're pretty creepy. I've met the guy that plays the new Pennywise, but he's pretty good. I like him. He's been in a bunch of stuff.
They already have people that was afraid of clowns before they came out with their movies, and now
Well, that's why they are afraid of clowns. Was the original. That's what made people afraid of clowns. And a matter of fact, in there was a movie where Bill Murray played a clown, and that creeped people out. Like one of his films, like clowns are creepy, especially the evil ones. Like, I mean, some people are afraid of just regular ones, like not even like evil ones. I always like the Bozo the Clown Show.
Oh, I grew up watching that
too. I used to, every day. I always watched WGN Chicago. I watched.
Yeah.
It.
With what was his name? Ray. I mean, what was his name? Fred Frazier or somebody.
Shannon probably knows.
I remember Cookie the Clown. Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie. It was always cool.
I didn't like that one. They used to go. Dewey.
It was always cool to see what prizes they were going to get. That's the best part.
Yeah.
I'd always get mad when they missed the bus.
Patrick, I had the game. I had the buckets, and I would set the buckets up.
Oh, really?
And throw the ball with them.
That's cool.
I never got on the show though. My school didn't try to do it, and I think I sent a postcard one time, but I never heard anything back. I want to win that bicycle so bad. Oh my god.
He was like bucket number 4.
I used to feel bad for the people that couldn't get bucket number 1. I'm like,
oh yeah. Marvel Legends raiding the worms.
Shannon, what you got for us?
Since you've been gone.
Huh? What happened?
Any games? Are you going to sleep?
Huh? What you say?
What are you doing?
Jennifer thought that too.
What? Thought what?
That you're going to sleep. She asked if you were.
I wasn't asleep. No, I was talking to her. I was like,
oh, okay.
I asked if Jennifer would make me some chocolate chip cookies. But she just got home from dancing or something.
Oh.
Or hanging out. Now Shannon's eating something. I hear it.
Look, I'm paper away.
Look, his mouth's so full, he's muffled.
Look.
I know, right? Come on.
These are just sound effects. So look, I got a little record.
This is through my soundboard.
Boy, please. I don't know who you think you're talking to.
Look, see, because these I'm just testing y'all to see if y'all recognize the sounds. So that's what I'm doing.
It's a rapper of something.
Okay.
It ain't ice cream though, I don't think.
Sure, Shannon.
I've seen people say that at work.
Wormies is dressed like a cow.
Well,
yeah.
I'm all
so what's coming out new? I'm ready to see something.
What do you mean, like movies?
Like movies or new
Star Wars.
I think they have another one coming on Star Wars. I saw.
Yeah,
Ahsoka.
Ahsoka, the lady with the big kind of like ears or something.
Big orange head.
Down.
Yeah, my girl's playing it.
Rosario Dawson.
Yeah, Rosario Dawson.
Well, I remember her. I like her too.
Yeah. She does a good job at it.
Yeah.
I heard it's really good. Moon Knight, the second season comes out in. Wait a minute. The second season of Loki comes out in October.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can now get, or no, I think it's not until September, October. You can get the first season of WandaVision, and you can
What?
get it's coming out on DVD or Blu-ray, and you can get also the first season of is it Loki? I think.
Oh my god! Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Finally,
I post them, Shannon. You never look. I post that
I
stuff
must have
like
missed it, but I'll look it up for sure.
yeah. There's 3 of them. What's the other one? Let me see. Let
I
me go
love
to Marvel.
WandaVision.
All you gotta do is the Marvel's Facebook page,
I
probably.
don't
Yeah,
think
Marvel.
Kim didn't like WandaVision. Mm-hmm.
I love Marvel. I want to make another one.
Let's see.
Oh, here we go. Collector's editions. Marvel Studios 4K Ultra HD and
Oh.
Blu-ray. Loki season 1 September 26th and WandaVision November 28th.
Sweet. Let me look it up.
So it's good for Shannon because he has to have it to say 4K.
Mm-mm.
But you get a 4K. It's probably 4K and Blu-ray, I bet.
Hey, I want my stuff on VHS.
Oh, you ought to see the covers. They're awesome looking. Are those steel books?
I want a VHS cover slip. Oh.
To your collection, all new concept art cards and never seen bonus features. I want WandaVision.
Yeah. WandaVision.
I thought that was unique and one of the coolest things I've seen them do. Like,
there it is. Steel book.
Are they steel books? They look like it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Only $100. No,
Damn. $44.96 for steel for 4K. Still $44.96.
I guess that ain't bad for a television series, and it's steel book.
Mm-hmm.
And you get 4K and Blu-ray.
Mm-hmm. Includes.
You might as well wait till November 28th. Well, I say that. Well, I say by next year there'll be, or at least the Loki would be on. It would be a Black Friday on sale.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh-oh, she must have. Oh, she brought him Taco Bell.
No, it wasn't. No.
Yeah, it was.
No, look. That's trash. That's just.
Okay.
My CDs were sitting in the bag from the store. I'm just.
Man, my post on is getting a lot of hits now.
What?
On Lauren.
Yeah.
Ivy just made a comment. Let me go read it.
Yeah, I'm going all out this Black Friday as well. I'm going hard.
I got to get a monitor and a TV. If I have the money. I may not have, because I'm going to have to pay my loans during that. I'll be paying my loans. I probably won't have the money, actually.
Cool.
I might have the money to get me a monitor, maybe.
We got to go to the bank of Kim.
Yeah.
Kim got all the money.
You got mail.
We should have a Kim go fund us. Go fund us.
Go fund us.
That's right. Go fund us. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun. I apropos my situation. Yeah, man, I was messing with Wolf. You know, he keeps saying, I was calling him Canadian or whatever. It was funny. All them audio messages he kept. Oh Lord, Wolf. Oh wow. So it's predicted the Broncos are gonna win the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. Kim just, Who won it? Wait a minute. Did the let me see it. I think this is Mahomes out for the season. Wait a minute.
Yeah, right.
Let me see. Mahomes fantasy name. Say what? Let's see here. So Mahomes, wait a minute. Mahomes only 27? Wow.
Yeah, but because of his family and stuff, he looks older.
Mhm.
He looks aged. His wife's just dragging him.
Hey, I
He
won.
got gray hairs too.
Hey, I won the Super Bowl, but my wife is.
He got gray hairs in his helmet.
Let me see.
Ooh, I might want to see this right here. Evil has a new vessel, the Queen Mary. Oh, and it's
Queen Mary.
a horror movie about those who lost their lives on the ship on Halloween night in 1938 are looking for revenge today. The Queen Mary awaits. Theater September 21st. So it's a true story. You know, the ship called the Queen Mary, the most haunted ship in America. The
Mhm.
Queen Mary. A bunch of people it drowned. They drowned, right? It crashed or something.
Yeah.
Halloween night, 1938.
Wow.
And now they're saying it's coming back as a ghost ship. I remember that they called that the ghost ship.
Yeah. Hey, here's something I've been watching. She is funny. She's called Baby T, the brat.
The brat.
Yeah, Baby T. I showed Jennifer because I started watching some last week. It's funny, those skits. Both Baby T, like, you can't beat me, bro. Her and her brother were racing. They real short. They real short, like 2 feet, 3 feet tall. It's just funny, man. Her skits are really funny. Baby T, like, you always see the same officer arresting her for stuff. And there's one episode where she riding around on her tricycle and the police pull her over. It was too funny.
Oh.
Baby T.
I like what Kevin Snyder put.
Yeah.
He says he's at the White River State Park.
Mm-hmm.
He says one day when the world ends, we're all going to climb inside the roof here and fly away.
Hey, it is an Enterprise.
It does look like a spaceship, don't it? Like
the Enterprise. It is, man.
it does look like. It looks like kind of futuristic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you ever find out, Tim, about, you said you were looking it up about Jesus?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. The lady, I was working with her.
Oh, yeah. How did that go? That work out?
She's not computer savvy, so I'm gonna have to meet her tomorrow and do it. Because she got to the point where she was trying to put her birth date in, and it kept on, like, because she was trying to do it on her phone, and I told her, yeah, thought she was slick. Wow. Anyway, and then it was just kind of annoying, and so I said, you know what, let's just meet.
She was an Android user. Is that what it was?
No, she was on her iPhone. Mm-hmm.
What? No, she.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Webb, you want to go see The Nun 2 with me in September?
The Nun 2. What is it about?
It's a horror film. It was cool because we was at Horror Hound. Shannon's got a picture. Go look at Shannon's picture from Horror Hound where he's with all the nuns. They were promoting the second one. The nun's like an evil nun. It's like it's not alive. It's like how would you explain it? Like a poltergeist.
Okay.
I met the woman that played her, and it's funny because you can sort of see it without the makeup, so she sort of still looks like her, but if she had the makeup, it'd look real creepy. Like,
oh man, Cliff, I hope you hit that 750,000. He's about to getting ready to hit 750,000 views. What video is that, Cliff?
Oh, hey, Cliff.
I thought he was going to hit 750,000 as in money. I'm like, can you get me some cookies?
Look, can I hold 100?
I just need $5 for gas.
For gas.
That's right.
That's all I need.
Hey, I'm good.
Oh, Shannon, that new Toxic Avenger got Peter Dinklage in it.
Peter Dinklage.
Oh, I like him.
Yeah, from Game of Thrones, he's in it.
Oh.
First look at Toxic Avenger remake starring Peter Dinklage and Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon?
Oh my goodness, where did he come from?
Ain't he all foot loosed out or something?
Yeah. Hey, here you go, Shannon.
You coming back?
KFC
Hmm?
Kentucky Fried Cereal.
Where? Where?
KFC
Mm.
Kentucky Fried Cereal.
Don't
It's
tell me.
made of.
Mm.
It's made.
Oh, I'm gonna get Kim a box. You know she want one.
Popcorn chicken flavored oats, maize, and wheat.
KFC cereal.
It's but it's funny. I like it. Looks
Hey,
weird.
I want that Snoop Dogg cereal, Snoop Loops.
Snoop Loops.
Yeah, let me find. I'll find.
They
Yes.
got weed in them.
I told Jerry about it. Mhm.
I mean, it can't be normal. Oh. Guess what's coming out? My favorite snack. Little Debbie makes in the fall.
What?
Pumpkin delights. Man, I love those
Oh.
things.
Turn off the
They look
light.
like little round pumpkins, but it's got like the pumpkin.
Yeah.
I call it like gel or whatever it's in there. They're good. Like let's see, pumpkin delights, fall party cakes, and pumpkin spice rolls.
No, that sounds good.
But I like the pumpkin delights. Those are my favorite ones. They're like big giant. They look like a pumpkin cookie, but it's got like soft stuff in the middle. Like I don't know what the hell you call it.
There it is. Snoop Loops.
Snoop. Look, let me see. You got it on there.
Right there.
You got a delay on YouTube. I don't see it.
Mm.
All right, let me go on the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Yummy for Snoop. What flavors they got? Fruity Hoops.
Fruity Hoops, frosted. What's that?
Well, I want the frosted ones.
Frosted drizzlers and cinnamon toasters.
I want the frosted drizzlers.
I want the fruit hoops.
I don't like marshmallows. Man. I'm not big on the cereals that's got like all the marshmallows and
Also,
sugar. I like the more healthier stuff.
Captain Ace.
I like frosted mini wheats. It's got a little sugar in it, but I don't like the marshmallows. I like honey bunches of oats. That's the only I get ready to have tonight here in a little bit. I'm hungry. Dang, it's 11 o'clock.
I know, man. It's getting close. Turn off the lights.
I'm coming for you.
Brodus Foods. His mom got he got a pancake for his mom. There it is. Mama Snoop. Let me see.
Champion breakfast. It doesn't sound like it's Snoop. The mini wheats look good though.
There's his Mama Snoop's pancake mix.
Oh, he's got pancakes.
Yeah, pancake mix.
Mm.
Get Snoop in there.
Grits. Mama grits.
Yeah. Get my money.
So he's branched out into like the breakfast business. So
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Mama Snoop grits. That
I wouldn't mind trying the pancakes.
fast cooked, time creamy and smooth. Brodus Foods, because that's his name, Calvin Brodus. Yeah.
I wonder if he's taking all these from like the stuff they made at their house. Well, except for the cereal, I guess.
Mhm. Mama Snoop grits. Brodus Foods.
That's his real mom, right?
Yeah, that's his mama. Yeah, that's her. Mama Snoop. She the one who called him Snoop. She called him Snoop Dogg because he used to watch Charlie Brown all the time. He liked Snoopy, you know.
Oh,
She called him Snoop. Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's a real product.
Yeah, that's the real
Yeah.
deal. Snoop Brodus Foods. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. So she got the grits. What else? Grits, pancake. There we go. Pancake mix. Complete, just add water. It says 100% organic too. It says, what's that? And natural, pure and natural. What's this? Oh wow, honey almond granola. Organic, great taste.
I like granola, but I don't like the loose granola.
Yeah, I like the loose one too. Gluten free. Made with the real honey, organic 100%. Wow. Turn off the lights. Oatmeal. Oh, snap. We got an oatmeal.
Mm. Is it
Mm.
regular?
100% natural, 100% white grain,
It's
fat,
regular. I like
ready.
the flavored ones.
Yeah.
Ooh, now Terrifier is going to be going to the big screen this fall. Terrifier 2. Oh,
Terrified too.
I'm going to have to go see that.
Mhm. Oh, there's different flavors of oatmeal. Okay. Featured, easy to
Okay,
make.
so Shannon,
Uh-huh.
this is where it comes from. In
Okay.
Revelation chapter 1, verse 18. I'll just read before that.
Okay.
Um, let's see. Um, I saw him up here, and he laid his right hand. Okay, it's part of 17 says, and he laid his right hand upon me, saying unto me, now this is Jesus talking,
Okay.
fear not, I am the first and the last. I am he that liveth and was dead, and behold, I am alive forevermore. Amen. And have the keys of hell and of death.
Wow.
Okay, so he gained his authority by dying and resurrecting, and he overcame sin, death, and the devil. So when when people read that, they interpret it to mean that since he has the authority over death and hell, and we know that, and he can determine who enters or leaves, and he has the keys of hell and death. That's what Revelation 1:18 says. And then I'm gonna get the other scriptures that are supporting.
Wow.
Uh,
That's crazy. You know what? I didn't even think about it. It clicks now. It makes even more sense. So I know Jesus had to do that, die the world for their sins, or whatever. But now that makes more sense. So it gives him power over death. He leveled up basically from the he leveled up. He went up.
okay,
Mhm.
he leveled up. I love it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause
Just
remember, okay, I have to find this for you too. But there's some scripture that talks about how that even if you are in hell, you make your bed in hell, Jesus will be there with you. So he has authority to go wherever he wants to go. He's God. Even if you make your, I'm like, dang.
that's deep. I wow, I never looked into it deep enough like that. I just always get impressions like once you in hell or whatever, it's cut off. No communications, nothing. Just
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm laughing at your sound effect. I'm not laughing at what you said.
just
Yeah, yes.
they, they cut the phone cords. You just hear busy
Let me go
line.
get, since you said cord, let me go get my cord.
Hmm. That's crazy. Jesus went down in hell. Wow, that is a mind blower. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm talking hot stuff, baby, tonight. I'm talking hot stuff, baby, tonight. Hot stuff. I said hot stuff. Wow. Oh, here's a sticker mule package. This is where I go and get my stickers made at Sticker Mule. Turn off the lights. Like, I want to get my stickers made. Yeah. This is where I go to Sticker Mill. One, two, 1, 2. Why don't you be you? Yeah.
Oh, cereal.
Bam.
I was falling asleep there for a second.
Hey, look, here's Sticker Mule. This is where I go get my stickers done at.
You're a
Sticker,
sticker.
Sticker Mule. Practice makes DNA. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yes. Kim disappeared. She fell asleep. She said she had the bubble guts or something. So. Me. Can't believe tomorrow be the 31st. Tomorrow's the last day of August. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I think what I'm going to do is before Squad Fest,
Mm-hmm.
Friday, I'm going to go over to the store early and get all my snacks and food for the weekend.
I need some Twinkies or something.
I'm going to get me a bunch of stuff so I have for the whole weekend.
Hey, let me borrow some of your snacks. I'll bring them back.
I don't even have any.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get some.
Look at here.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, Shannon, I don't think this one has any pecans in it. It's just the oat cluster, cinnamon, and the flakes. Now the other one they got another one that's got like almonds and.
Hey, look who's back. Miss Kim, BlameBar.com. Bam, welcome back.
Apologize. I don't know if you heard me, but it's like right before it cut off, I said, "Yeah, I better go plug up. My laptop battery is getting low," and it was like, "Shoo."
Yeah. Hey, Patrick, I posted about Lauren. The first time I worked with him was like September 2012 at the JW Marriott, a call, you know?
2012.
Yeah. First time I worked with Lauren. I remember that memory clear as day too. Talking. It's like I still hear him talking to me. It's clear as day, that memory. And then we worked over at McGuire's like November 2012. I just got into the apprentice program and stuff. I was over there for like 2 weeks. Mark was over there, Gordy, all of us was over there. Doug had me sending frames for like 2 weeks. Gordon started calling me Sandman. You know, that's all I did.
Man.
That's all I did for 2 weeks was just say Mark would do all the welding and stuff, so I would go behind him and I would sand them all down. Good. But Lauren was over there too. Yeah, over there in the shop. That was 11 years ago, man. That's crazy. That was 11 years ago. Wow, it's crazy how time fly by. That was 11 years ago. But yeah, Lauren, he knew his stuff, man. Carpentry. He told me he used to frame houses and stuff all the time. You know, he would frame houses. Wow. Man, I remember all those cold days over at McGuire's. We were working over there. Man, I never remember being more cold over there than anywhere. You know, those winters, man. I mean, that was like that November 2012. That was like that weekend. I remember Black Friday's about to come, and I was working at McGuire's and like first time getting some, making money, and I remember taking that money Black Friday. I went and got me like two remote control cars. It was Mario and Luigi. They were on sale over at Kmart, you know. The Avengers just came out on Blu-ray, everything, man. But that was the first time that I remember working with them right there, man. But yeah, it's crazy. Lord. I did see what Ivy posted about it. Yeah, I'm about to get off of here soon too, man. It's been a hard day trying to keep up with those presenters, and they just who knows? We might mess around and see Kim in the room and look up, don't even know it. Bam! Oh Lord! Oh gosh, that would be crazy. See Kim up in there. We just see each other on accident. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Previously on Miss Kim's BlameBar.com, Kim lost a bet to Sure Shannon and Gallagher. That's right. Mm-hmm. Kim blogs. Bling blogs. How about that? Bling blogs.
Miss Kim now has a cereal bar too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Miss Kim
She's got a cereal bar open.
Mm-hmm. Bling bars, bling cereal. Yeah. Bars. Bling flakes. Bling frosty bling flakes. I don't know. Bling.
Oh my goodness.
Previously on Kim TV, KTV. Me and Patrick go around trying to find you and hound you on your show. That would be fun. Ambushing. Hey, Patrick, we'll ambush Kim like we did Theo. We'll ambush her. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate Miss Kim BlameBar.com coming in.
You're welcome.
Rico's Bizarre Foods, LA Gravy,
Suave.
Suave, Mr. Doughboy 356, JJ Fan 357, JJ Fan. Who else came through? HX, wasn't it like Horizon who came through? Yeah, KX Horizon. I appreciate it coming through. So hopefully I'll see y'all again next Wednesday, 7 o'clock, same time, same channel.
Hold on.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Just give me 1 minute. I got one more scripture I want to share with
oh, okay.
you. And then I'll let you go.
Okay.
Let's see.
Gotta say the one from Pulp
Okay.
Fiction.
Okay, now this is in Ephesians chapter 4
Or,
and verse. Say, my God. Okay, there is one body and one spirit, even as ye are called, and one hope of your calling, one Lord, one faith, one baptism, one God and Father of all, who is above all and through all and in you all. But unto every one of us is given grace according to the measure of the gift of Christ. Wherefore he saith, when he ascended up on high, he led captivity captive. So he led the captive and gave gifts unto men. Now that he ascended, so ascended going up,
yeah.
what is it but that he also descended first
Mhm.
into the lower parts of the earth? He that descended is the same also that ascended up far above all heavens, that he might fill all things. So that those two scriptures together is why we say that. It's why we interpret it like that.
Mhm.
And
Mm.
anytime you read scripture, don't forget, read ahead and beneath, because what people will do sometimes is try to just give you one scripture and say, okay, see this. But see, that's not how you read the Bible, because you need to know the context.
Right.
Hmm.
Ezekiel
Yeah.
25:17.
That's crazy. Wow.
The hand of the righteous man. The best scripture ever by Samuel L. Jackson
Mhm.
in Pulp Fiction.
That's crazy. I definitely gonna look into that. Man, got me wanting to.
And then Psalms
Mhm.
16:10, it says, you will not leave my soul in Sheol, nor will you let your Holy One see corruption. Um, so, there's different names to different areas that's in hell, which really the name was changed. It used to be called Hades. So you will not leave in Acts 2:27. Peter
Yeah.
quotes the Psalm, and it says, you will not leave my soul in Hades, nor will you allow your Holy One to see corruption. So the word Hades in place of the word Sheol, and this occurs because it says, quote, in Acts is in Greek rather than the original Hebrew. So Hades is the Greek equivalent of Sheol. So now if Christ were in hell, the word would be Gehenna, not Hades.
Mhm.
So it's like, this is like what people debate over, and things like that. But
Right.
I always remember, whenever you're debating somebody or you're discussing things, like if somebody, when people come to me and they say, "Are you a Christian?" So how ludicrous is it that you believe that Christ was born on Christmas? I said, I never said that. I said, people have come up with this date. I said, but you can tell from historical writings that it was a particular season,
Yeah.
and you can tell by geological facts that they've, kept copies of for just thousands of years, and you can track it back that during this time, there was this season, and that is when he was born. Am I gonna bet you and argue with you on the date? Of course not. I'm just glad that he was
Right.
born.
Yeah.
So sometimes people will go in. I mean, they'll really go in, and it's like that's not the point. What day?
Yeah.
We just choose, this particular country and some other ones. That's what they choose to believe. So okay, you
Hmm.
know,
That's, and because the
same
devil
thing
was
with
trying to. I'm
Friday.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say because the devil was trying to destroy God's plan for Jesus to be born. He didn't, right? Because the last day, I guess, before he got kicked out or something, it seemed like, if I'm not mistaken, is that right? Like he was trying to.
I couldn't hear you.
I was saying, like, wasn't the devil trying to tear God's plan up? Destroy it so Jesus wasn't born, right? So I
All
would,
the time, even now,
yeah,
he's still out there, um, going to and fro in the earth,
yeah,
seeking whom he may devour. And his job is to steal, kill, and destroy. So yeah, he was trying to, yeah,
yeah.
anything he tried to get in the way of and stop. And he uses humans to do his biddings, and he uses people don't realize this, but demons, they're of the angelic class, so they're just fallen angels. That's all.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Yeah, earlier. Yeah, demons are the fallen angels. That's all. Because like they can disrobe or whatever and take over their body, people's
He is
bodies
the
or whatever.
fallen. He is the fallen angel. He's the main one.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
He's the leader.
but you have to give it entrance. It can't just
Jump in
it
there.
it it takes some stuff. It takes like you not having a Christ, and believing in faith, who he is, and not have given your life, you don't have salvation. Now, there's a debate out on whether you can be, possessed or something like that. I ain't talking about movie possession, but if you're saved. But see, if a person gets so where they get depressed, they don't believe God, they not talking to God, and then they doing some things that can help to enter in,
Yeah.
like playing with a Ouija board,
Oh.
trying to reach the dark side,
Hmm.
um, playing with and praying to crystals and stuff like that. Well, what you're doing is you opening the door to these
Hmm.
spirits and unclean spirits, and then these spirits start oppressing you.
Hmm.
That's doing things to upset you, like they cause torment, they cause fear. Uh, anything that's not of God, you can believe that they behind, and
Hmm.
then you have to be the one to say, no, no, no. Jesus has already obtained the victory for me. Uh, I'm whatever it is. I'm not afraid. You know, God is with me. You got to, and when you hear these kind of things coming into your head, you have to not just go, or just take it. You have to open your mouth and rebuke it, because you can only rebuke those thoughts with word. You have to speak life, have to speak God's word over it. And that's the reason when there's something that's constantly coming at you, you
Yeah.
find God's word on it. There's just some Bibles actually you can look up things like in the index it might say or the bibliography, it might say fear, and it'll give you all the scriptures on fear, and then you go and you study those scriptures. You know,
Hmm.
that's actually marinating in those scriptures and getting it in your mind, because you don't act on things until you have thought about it, and so what our life is made up of choices, and anytime we do something, it's based off of us thinking about it. And then what do we do when we think about something? Our emotions get involved, and then you act on it. So if Satan can control that part of you, if Satan can control your emotions, you act on things because of how you feel. And it's not really about how you feel, it's about what the word of God says. It's about what's right, you know.
Right.
So most humans, they act based upon something that's gonna make them feel good, or something that they're afraid that's gonna make them feel bad, and then you act on it. So it takes practice.
Mm-hmm.
All of us need it. All of us. And there's something that they say at my old church. They would say, you reach to a new level, new devil.
Mm.
That's all. So it's like we're constantly practicing and hopefully building our spiritual muscles and being mature in the things of God.
Right.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Kim broke it
I
down.
don't want to say too much. And study too. You're supposed to study to show yourself approved, and so you can rebuke things that people tell you that's wrong. Somebody can come to me and they say, let's just say, for example, now, I'm not picking on them, but Jehovah's Witness come to your door. Okay. They believe that they are, um, I don't want to say saved because I don't think they call it that, but that they go into heaven based upon the works that they do on earth. So that's the reason they come around, and they're really good at it, door knocking and talking to people. They believe that what they're doing is right. So I respect that. Um, but what they'll do is they'll say and try to talk to you about certain scriptures, singular, that they know lines up with what you know. Okay. And then they say, but then they don't get the context of it. And another thing they'll do is they'll pull out their Bible. I said, no, if you want to show me something in the Bible, then I'm gonna need to use my Bible, because your Bible is different from my Bible. And it is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easy to be fooled if you don't read for yourself and study. And that's what the word means by study, to show thyself approved, so that you can rebuke and reproach and teach.
Mm.
There you go. So they can't fool me when it comes to things like that, because I've been studying a long time, and I always ask God to, give me revelation when somebody's trying to fool me, because there's a lot of false doctrine that's out here. You can go to a bookstore and they have whole sections on witchcraft and stuff like
Mm.
that, and they may not title it witchcraft. It may be something else, but you'll see the little beautiful crystals and things like that they have,
Yeah.
and the little rocks and stuff, and it looks beautiful, and it, in itself it's just a formation that God made, a crystal or a rock or something like that.
Yeah.
Where it becomes demonic or against, I don't like to just use the word demonic all the time, but anything that's against the word of God. So that could be witchcraft, it could be Wiccan, ideology, stuff like that, doctrine.
Mm-hmm.
Was when you start using it to pray to and to kind of make things happen, and putting it in the shape of an altar, and thinking uh blowing sage around your house is gonna get something out of there, or bring a new energy in, and that's where you start messing up.
Yeah.
So I forgot to tell you all. I just found this out the other day. I was looking at this video, and I checked it out myself. Did you all know that there's a demonic symbol on an Oreo cookie?
Say what? Oreos.
Yeah, yeah, Oreo. If you look at it, I was like, I don't believe this, and I had to look at it. and they were showing the symbols,
Mm-hmm.
the satanic symbols, and then they were saying pointing it out on the cookie, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't mean that, oh, if you eat an Oreo cookie, you ingesting Satan. No, that's not what it means. It just means that whoever is responsible for that design on that cookie,
Mm-hmm.
they support that. So I don't want to support it. I would never eat another one myself,
That's crazy.
but I'm not afraid of it.
Yeah.
I bet
That's
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 been
what I'm trying to
debunked.
get across.
I bet that rumor's been debunked already. I'm pretty sure it has.
I looked at it on the cookie.
Oh, you look dead at it, straight at it. Let me see.
And then it's some Hindu stuff on it too. And I said, wow, okay. So like I told my son, I said, well, I know you like Oreos, you can eat them, but it's just that you're probably supporting, somebody whoever owns that brand or whatever, just supporting them in what they like, and I just choose not to support it. But I'm not afraid of it.
Yeah.
I said, dang,
Oreo.
can't believe that. So, um, now this I don't know about, but they were talking about Procter and Gamble one time, and the symbolism that they use. Um, then I heard them talking about. My girlfriend sent me stuff about different movie stars and vocalists that they they throw certain signs on when they on stage, and it's supposed to be satanic. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe so. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna do nothing to me. I'm not gonna run from them. They're just showing, and we have a large community here. I found out where I live, where there's people who they worship Satan and they believe in witchcraft and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Mm-mm. Okay, interesting. And they just regular, they seem, because they are just like regular people. They just believe something that I don't.
Yeah.
Where are you getting your information from?
Down the street from my house.
Satanists and witchcraft are two different things. Like, matter of fact, witchcraft don't even like Satanists. They don't even get along. Like, they
People
hate
who
each other.
people who are involved in witchcraft and Wicca, they
That's a
worship
religion.
Satan.
No, they don't. That's a
Ye-
religion.
Yes, they
Wiccans
do.
consider themselves a religion. They
Okay.
just don't.
Well,
They more they do
only
like
thing I can
Mother
tell you,
Nature.
Patrick, is that I've talked to the ones that live in my neighborhood, and they worship Satan, and they
Well, yeah,
are
some
practicing
people do.
witches.
They're called Satanists. That's a whole different religion.
They said that they are well versed in the arts of witchcraft,
Well,
and
they're lying. They're
they
wrong.
worship Satan.
Then they're just saying that because any Wiccan would any Wiccan would tell you that's false. Like they would say
Well,
that's simply false.
anyway, but they're not. The point to it all though is that they're not worshiping God, and so then therefore I'm not going to listen to what they're talking about, because I
Mm-hmm.
know that if they're Satanists, or whether they deal with witchcraft or however it is, it's not good for me
Right.
and anybody that's saying that they're Christian. That's mm, mm-mm. And I'm reading a book actually from a man that was at my old church. It's his name is John Ramirez, and he talks about all that in here. How he used to be one of the high priests for the Church of Satan, and
Wow.
he was considered a witch. So I don't know maybe your information is different because it was from a different sect or something like that. I can't tell you. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that all of the research that I've done says what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
But this man is called John Ramirez. His name is John Ramirez, and his book that I read is called Armed and Dangerous. And he talks about how he turned his life over to Christ, but that it was a tough road because his parents had given him to Satan. And he said he would go around and he would what would he call it? He didn't say cast a spell, but he said he would pray over different regions and he could like teleport himself like astral plane to different areas, and that people in his neighborhood was afraid of him because they knew what he was about. And he was just saying that if he said Christian churches teach holiness very well, and he said, and the Church of Satan teaches spiritual warfare. And so he said, if people who were true Christians understood the power that they had, and not enough churches will talk about spiritual warfare. He said, if you understood the power that you can wield, he said, we wouldn't have any power at all um, in this realm. And he said, but they don't teach that like the Church of Satan does. And I was just like, get out of town. hmm So it's a lot more to the unseen world than there is to the seen. And it's always a lot going on. Um, but
So what he was
I'll
was a
I'll uh, I'll send you guys the information for the book if you ever want to look it
so what
up.
he was called a pagan. A pagan is one that's more of, well, it says witchcraft is a set of practices adopted in any religion that accepts them. So pagans tend to be the most accepting of any of the religion practitioners. So
That I can agree with. Yeah.
yeah, that's a pagan. If they have witchcraft and a Satan, that's a pagan. Because witches usually stay by themselves, Satanists stay by themselves. But if they want to adopt a practice of witchcraft, then a pagan would, like, is what they're saying. Because see, it's the Satanism has two main branches and traditions with each branch. One is more anti-religious and tends to be a religious idea of sin as ridiculous. The other literally worships the Christian idea of Satan, though it seems to be a smaller branch of the two.
Mm. And check this out. Do you guys? I know you guys have seen Harry Potter. I don't know if you read the books, but I was watching this interview with the author. What's her name? Remember
J.K.
her
Rowling.
name right now?
J.K.
Yeah, Rowling. Yeah, yeah. And she was she was on a panel with two witches, and the man that was questioning them was this pastor out of Texas, and she said that she did get her spells that she uses in the book. She said those are real spells, and she wanted to make the book authentic. And then when they started talking to the actual practicing witches, they said one thing we don't do at our church is we do not allow any of our children under the age of 18 to read those books because of those spells in it, and because those spells are powerful if you don't know what you're doing. And I was just like, now I just heard two witches say they don't allow their kids to read those books, but but I know plenty of people that did, and they just felt like, well, it's the only thing
Spells
they'll
in
read.
Harry Potter, those
Hmm?
are all made up spells. They're not even real. They're
J.K.
all,
Rowling said they were actually real
well, they
from
may be based
actual
on something she like picked up.
witchcraft spell books.
I'm gonna have to look that one up because
She said it herself, Patrick. I'm telling you.
I've never heard of any of those spells. A lot of that was just, I mean, she did write a lot of stuff based on stuff she went through, but They sound
No, I'm
made
not
up.
saying in the movie. She didn't mention the movies. I don't even know if the movies were out there, but she
In the book,
definitely
it's the
said in her
same
book
thing. It's the same as the
that
movie. I've read both of them.
they're not gonna necessarily put everything in the book in the movie. But
Well,
she
no,
did
but I
say
mean,
out of her own mouth that those were real spells.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see the same spells in the movie as the book. I've read the book. The spells
I
are
don't know
almost
because I never read the book.
yeah.
hmm And I've only watched one of the movies because my husband was watching it and I sat in there and watched it with him. So I haven't watched, any of it. And I didn't let my son children are gonna do what they're gonna do. So he may have read the book but he didn't read it in my house, so I know that. I was like, we're not gonna do that.
Oh, come on.
And
It's fiction. It's not even real.
it is
It's not. You're getting bad
we're gonna have
information.
to
I
read
don't care if she said that or
history.
not. Everything's not evil.
So so you're saying that the
I'm trying to
author
make a defender
lied
on that
about her
because the
put
books
real
were made
spells
for
in the book?
kids. These were kids' books. They ain't gonna do
No,
it. Kids' books.
Patrick. I know you
You're
see,
being
Patrick, you like
misled. I'm
horror.
sorry.
So
You're a holy roller. I'm
you gonna
sorry.
fight.
You're
Gonna
in
fight
you're
because
in
you
this
like
too
horror.
deep. You're in this too deep. Like you're making
Mm-mm.
everything sound evil. It's not. This
No,
made kids
and
start
that's
reading
what
again.
Satan wants you to read. That's what Satan wants
Oh
you to
my
think.
God, Satan don't run everything. You know, that's good Lord.
Runs everything.
Oh my goodness. If that's the case, there would be nothing for you to do if that was the case. Like they wouldn't make anything. Like they might as well just get rid of
No,
everything.
there's a lot. Listen, the movie was exciting and it was full of a lot of adventure. All I'm saying is that if the movie used the same spells that were in those books,
Yeah.
the author said that they were spells that she got from actual witchcraft spell books. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so that don't make
So,
it bad.
okay.
Yeah,
On that note,
I'm gonna go
you
look
all
this
have
up.
a good night.
I
It's okay,
appreciate you.
Patrick.
I appreciate it.
I should,
I've never seen any of these spells in a witchcraft book. They are
I'm
like
not gonna read them. You know what? I actually had it was a RA that was a man
she probably took
in my
words.
college.
She probably
Hold it,
took
hold it, hold it,
words of
hold it,
real
hold it, hold it,
spells
hold
and
it.
made them her
And
own.
he
That's
was
what
in
she
college
did.
and he was actually studying witchcraft. And we went in his room to check out what he was doing.
Yeah.
And man, I got up out of there so fast because he had this altar and he had this book open with spells in it. And I said, I don't even want him to know I was here. And I took off.
Yeah. Ooh.
I was just like, I couldn't even believe that because I was like 18 at the time. And I'm like,
Right.
so this is for real? Like, I said, wow. And he used to always, dress like, well, he didn't dress golf. He just wore black all the time. And I was
Yeah.
just like, hmm. And so I didn't think it was for real. And we got in his room to look around. And when I saw that altar with that stuff on there, and then I saw little stuff he had, around like, stuff
Here
like
we go. Here's your answer. I heard the spells in Harry Potter books are real. Is this
stuff
true?
to
Should
put
the
in the
church
stuff.
condemn such books?
You
Answer:
know what?
No. The spells in Harry Potter books are not real,
I
like the books
listened
that
to
are
the author. You
fictional.
keep forgetting the author said this.
She'll
The
say
author.
anything. Do you believe everything everybody says? Are you one of those
Well,
people that
you just got to believe in what those people are saying that
not
you read
only are they not actual spells from any
because you
culture
want it
or
to be
group,
real.
they are mostly not even actual words. The words of the spells use
All
root
right.
words from ancient languages and Latin to sound authentic, but unfortunately, many of the words are not proper words. They are made up. The church has
Okay,
no official
so
position
she
on the
lied.
book
So
series.
J.K. Rowling lied just and she knows that
She's been
people
caught lying.
that
We
are
know that.
understanding this stuff is gonna get on her case about it. Now she didn't
Remember,
lie.
she got in trouble a while back. It says the church has no official position on the book series. Some church officials have negative opinions and some have positive. It comes down to judgment. So I guess it's based on the person. Good Lord. It's a movie for God's sakes. Like
and that's what he wants you to believe.
Oh my goodness.
But I have
But
heard.
there's all
And
kind of
then
crazy
every
movies
movie's
out here,
bad.
like The
Pretty
Omen.
much
The
every
Omen
movie.
was,
I
was
mean,
bad. And some people can take it and some people can't. But then they had what is it? The Exorcist. It's a whole bunch of horror movies out here that are
remakes get very
exciting to watch, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
the point I was making was just those spells.
Hmm.
And I actually watched a Harry Potter movie. I know people that won't even go anywhere near it, but I watched it, and it's exciting. It's fun for the kids. It's fun for adults too.
Yeah, I look at it just fun, but I don't really get deep into it like that. When I hear him say little stuff, but I don't pay attention to it. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, and it's just as long as you know who you are and you don't get sucked into that stuff. Like I have a nephew who actually got so deep into that stuff that he started buying uh crystals, and he put a little altar together, and I was just like, oh my goodness, boy, you gone. And he was just like, oh, I got involved with these people, and they're nice, and and we all saw the movie together, and we did, and
Say
he's
what?
just he's gone, he's gone.
now here's what one of the web things Webb was reading talking about. J.K. Rowling has spoken about the root of the spell. According to Rowling, the root is actually Aramic and derives from the original abracadabra, which means let the thing to be destroyed. In this case, the thing is a person, which is when she said one of the spells is abracadabra, or which is based on abracadabra, which I've heard that before. But it says all the spells
Everybody heard that one.
that's based on Latin. Latin roots. These spells have various meanings, such as luminos is derived from the Latin word lumen, which means light, and nox, which means for night. And that's what they light their wands with. I remember that one. So Latin. I
Hmm.
hope there's a Greek in there. Or
Anyway, didn't mean to keep you guys that long. I just was discussing it because that kind of hurt me when he went that way, and
Yeah.
I really couldn't do anything about it because he was he yeah, he was a young adult. He was like about 19,
Hmm.
and he just decided. I just told him that he could not build an altar to something, to an idol or whatever he was doing in my house. You cannot do that because
Oh, idol
as for
worship,
me,
like
as
they
for
did
me
in
in my
Ten
house,
Commandments,
we worship the Lord. Hmm?
like 10 Commandments, idol worship, and when Moses caught people building that gold calf, he threw the
Mm-hmm.
tablets or whatever, because idol worship. Yeah, that's one in 10 Commandments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And God killed those people too,
Oh, he cleaned house.
you know. But there's a lot of false doctrine out here. And you just, you don't go overboard. You just have to be careful with,
Yeah.
what people are teaching you and everything. And in my nephew's case, he went overboard, and I just pray that he'll come out of that one day. I really do.
Yeah.
Because I could never see that. I don't even, how, now I grew up as a Catholic. I went to Catholic elementary and middle and high school.
Uh-huh.
Um, I never felt like it was right to pray to, like, how they have a statue of Jesus and the Mother Mary and everything. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
why are we doing this? And I started studying for myself, and I found out you're not supposed to make anything that's supposed to be the image, you know, of a deity. And they do it all the time, and I'm just like, but how can they get away with that? And it says it in the word. So, I just had to start thinking for myself.
Yeah.
That's all. I still love all my Catholic sisters and brothers.
Yeah.
I have family that are Catholic. Because it's not about them. It's about what I determined in my mind with
Right.
the revelation from reading the word. What is right and what's not.
Yeah.
So that's what they do. And
It's like there's a prayer to Mary, and we call it the Hail Mary. It says, the priest will say this many Hail Marys and say this many Our Fathers, and I will absolve you of your sins. Well, when I was a child,
Mm-hmm.
I listened to that. But then when I became an adult and started studying, I'm like, wait a minute, you cannot absolve me of my sins. You're a priest, you're a man. What are
Yeah.
you talking about? You know, um, but I understand where it came from. I understand that the priests in the Old Testament, you know, that they would go into the tabernacle and they would pray for the people and give a burnt offering, and they would come back and tell them what God said. Okay, but they always went to God. They didn't say, okay, I absolve you of your sins. No, you cannot absolve me of my sins. And no matter how many Hail Marys and Our Fathers is going to do it, I
Right.
have to go directly to God Himself,
You know
you
what? That
know.
makes
So
sense
I
because
don't know why they do that. And then
you know,
Mary was the mother of God. So she was a holy vessel, but she is not deity.
right.
And they was having us pray to Mary, you
Wow.
know.
I mean,
So like, we
yeah,
would say, Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for our sins now and at the hour of our death. And it was, I can't remember all of it. I'm like, why are we doing this? And when I would ask the nuns, they would say, oh, Kim, you just have to, believe in faith. And, sometimes you just ask too many questions and it's not enough. We can't answer everything. You just have to be. I'm like, hmm. So it bugged me enough to when I became an adult, I started studying.
yeah. You know what? That don't make sense. Why would they bring Mary? I know it's Jesus' mama, but what?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
she was very special.
yeah, but Mary doesn't have no power. I mean, she don't. Um,
I know, we know,
she can't.
but that's what they did. That's what they did. I found out, and I have a couple of friends from school that are Mormon. I found out that Mormons, their doctrine
Mhm.
says that Jesus and Satan are brothers.
Say what?
Yep. I'm like, huh? What? And I asked her. I said, what? How? I don't understand. And she said, well, are not both Jesus and Satan creations of God? And at the time, I didn't know any better, and I was just like, hmm.
Mhm.
But later on in life, I started understanding that Jesus is God. So no, God did not create both Jesus and Satan. God created Satan. So Jesus and Satan are not brothers. So yeah.
Mhm. Lucifer, the
Yeah,
morning star, the morning star. Mhm.
that's the one. But almost every religion I have ever been introduced to, they have some great things to teach us, though. And like I've listened to some things from Buddhism.
Yeah.
Uh, I, I've learned a lot from Catholicism. So I respect people for what they believe. I'm not one of those type that are like, oh no, 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 you going to hell or you going wherever,
Yeah.
No, I just believe what I believe, and I use the Bible to back it up, and that's that.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a girlfriend who's a agnostic, and she doesn't like it when I bring up God or Jesus, and I say, well, listen, it's not like I'm preaching it to you all the time. I said, but there's certain things in my life I'm going to bring it up, and I said, you got to think about it. If you're right about there being no God and no Satan, no Lucifer, then when you die, you're just gonna close your eyes and that's gonna be it. But if you're wrong, nah, I've got something to be concerned about. So I said be I'd rather think that what I believe is the truth and that I'm prepared. And then if I'm wrong, then it's okay because I'll never know anything about it. I'm talking about at the time of death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna stay as a ghost and haunt people. That's what I'm gonna do.
I didn't hear Patrick say.
You said you're gonna stay and be a ghost and hunt
I'm
people.
gonna be a ghost.
Oh, you
Because usually, in order,
Patrick, you sound like my husband. You sound like
well,
my
in order to do that though, usually you have to die by a real tragic circumstance for that to happen, like something bad happened to you, like somebody shot
Oh,
you
or
or somebody killed you.
I saw
Or,
this movie. I saw this movie saying that because they hadn't finished something on Earth or something that's why they was trapped, something like
oh
that.
yeah, that too.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
unfinished business.
Mhm. Finish your business. I'm gonna finish my business. Mhm. See, I always looked at ghosts as spirits that were trapped. And I don't know nothing about it. I
Yeah.
know my mother told me a story one time when she was a little girl that she was over at a friend of hers home and that the friend's little sister kept looking at the door like they had the door open but they had the screen door closed and she just kept looking at it and she was smiling and they were like, "What's wrong with you?" And she was like, don't you see the man?" They was like, "What man?" you know And I was like, "Oh, shoot." I said, "What do you think that was, Mom?" And she was like, "I can't tell you." She said, "I just remember her little sister kept looking at it." I said, "Well, she wasn't afraid of it, huh?" And she said, "No, but I don't know if she was old enough to know to be afraid or not." So I said, "Well, maybe it was something that was like a holy angel or something. I don't know, but they could not tell her. She just kept saying, "Do you see the man? It's a man standing there." I'm like,
That's the thing.
huh?
That's the thing. I think like with little kids is like versus adult mind, like it's more open. Like whereas people become adults, they say maybe they might be closed off to some things, not believing like little kids, because they little, so it's like they don't know no better, probably. So it's like they imagine their minds and stuff, so what they see, you know what I mean? It's like it's more
Mm-hmm.
open to a lot more stuff. It seemed like when they're little or getting older.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. That
Mm-hmm.
makes a lot of sense. And it's like, okay. Um, and that's the reason, look, okay, Patrick, I'll say this because of all those movies that I've seen, like the scary movies, when you hear a kid say something and the parents don't believe him, like you better believe him, kids.
Yeah.
They're usually right.
Yeah, because their eyes are more in tune and they'll see
Yep.
it and like not closed off like well adults say
And
like
of course, the parents never believe them.
because they at that point where it's a kid, they just imagination, whatever. But I've always, even when I was little, I'm still like that with my mind, and stuff. It's like sometimes I used to wonder. I used to like I'd be sitting in the room, like somebody did they call my name because I heard my name clear as day. I asked my mama or somebody, did you say my name? They said no. Cause I'd be sitting there watching TV and all of a sudden I hear my name, and you ever have that a lot of times?
No, I haven't had that happen to me.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
I'm serious. I hear
And you
my,
said it happened a lot. It happened a lot during that time.
I, yeah. When I was little, I still sometimes I still hear it ask like Jennifer, did you call my name? She said no. Cause I swear I be sitting here. I know when I hear my name, but yeah, I'm serious. I still get it. It's got a lot of stuff. I know a lot of stuff used to happen when I was little. It's just like it's like I wasn't afraid or whatever. If something, whatever it was, I just might have heard it or whatever. But I didn't fear it or whatever. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
I still kind of think that same way even when I was little. The stuff. But it's just crazy. It's like I know sometimes I used to be up at nighttime back home, sitting there watching TV. Now I know sometimes I might, you be up late enough you get sleep, but I could swear it's like when I'm sitting there watching TV, like my folks was asleep or whatever, but I'm just sitting there watching TV. It's kind of dark, but I mean, I swear, like sometimes it's like something just walks by or something. It felt like it. It looked like it.
Oh, like out of the peripheral of your eye, kind of
Yeah.
like, or, or,
hmm
or right in front of you.
No, it'd be
Okay,
it'd be
okay.
like on my periphery, like I see like somebody might have walked by.
You ever felt like somebody's touched you before and there's nobody there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had
My
that.
mother did. My mother did, but she felt like it was her mother because her mother had just died.
Mm.
Yeah.
And my mother said that she would used to always come up and make sure that she was covered up. So she
hmm
said one night she was asleep and she couldn't open her eyes, but she said she felt the sheet moving on her, and she was like,
hmm
Ma, you can't do this. You cannot keep doing this to me. You're gonna make me lose my mind." And we moved. My mother couldn't take it.
yeah.
Yeah. We moved out of that house. She just was like, mm-mm. And
Yeah.
then she said sometimes she would hear something in the back, like in the kitchen, because my grandmother would sneak in the kitchen and she had diabetes. So she would kind of like try to slice real thin off the cake or whatever,
Yeah.
knowing she wasn't supposed to have it. And she would hear stuff moving back there. And I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my. Yeah.
But
But I was a little girl, so I didn't know no
mhm.
better.
Mhm.
But
I
yeah,
had
but I never felt like anybody touched me. I had something whisper to me in my ear,
what?
Patrick. Yeah. Um, when my mom was in intensive care,
Yeah.
uh, I was I had gone out of her room and there was a long hallway and there were windows um there going all the way down the hallway. So I just stepped out the door and I was looking out the window and it was raining.
Yeah.
And I had been praying and I had just been, oh man, I was exhausted. I had been doing so much over the days. And
Yeah.
I heard a whisper in my ear. It really wasn't a whisper, like it
hmm
was audible. And it said, "So are you still going to praise God now?" And I looked and there was nobody in that hallway
Wow.
whatsoever. So I probably paused and cried a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I said, "Satan, I know who you are. And I know that was you. And you are not going to get the victory in this. If God decides to take my mother home, so be it. But
right.
you not going to get the victory in it. And if he wants her to live, then she will."
Right
Yep.
on.
I knew who it was. I knew it. Because
Yeah.
I looked around. I'm not crazy. I looked around and I mean, I heard it just like it was somebody standing behind me.
Right.
So,
Yeah, that's true. Because God,
that was me.
yeah, he's I used to get these crazy dreams like when I was still back home. I'll never
Oh,
forget.
wait. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Patrick, I meant to ask you how your mom was doing.
She met with a physical therapist here today.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure did.
Okay, great. Is she able to do things like, feed herself?
I mean, yeah,
Or
she could do that. Yeah.
oh,
She
wonderful.
just
And
has
so,
trouble opening stuff and cooking and
okay.
everything.
But is Is she still in pain or is she dealing with that?
I mean, it comes and goes, but now they're going to make her wait like 3 weeks before they'll even do surgery. Even they get her in there. Like, I don't know why they wait so long. This is as bad as the court system.
Mm,
It's like trying to get a
okay.
court date.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
asking because I
The
know
longer they wait, the worse
my
it's going to get, because if it starts shifting, the doctor said they'll have to re-break it, then
Oh,
fix it.
oh my.
Ooh.
So
So does
that's
she
why
have like
no
a cast
longer.
around her wrist or
Well, it
something?
can heal badly. It can heal, but then it's not healed
Oh,
properly. The bones are not fused or whatever. And then I've heard of this happen, and they've had to re-break people's bones just so they could fix it.
Bro, right. I've heard that like if
Because they like heal crooked and stuff, not
yeah,
straight.
like a
Yeah.
leg, if they had to re-break it so it can be straight. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so they can put a
Yeah.
cast or whatever. Now, I don't know why they wait so long for stuff. Like, if they know people need surgery, then get them in there, and so they can get it over with. And it won't even take that long. It's not even that long of a surgery, probably.
okay. Okay, good. All
But
right. I'm sorry,
it
Shannon. I
drives
didn't
my
want to
mom
get.
nuts because she never knows what. It's already been like weeks, Like,
Hmm.
but she meets with all these different people, or they come here actually.
Yeah.
Like, one's a physical therapist, one's a nurse that checks her, comes by like once a week and checks out stuff.
All right. Well, that's good. I'm glad she's recovering well, and I'm hoping and be praying that
She's got
the
one of those
surgery goes
nebulizer things now.
well. Hmm.
And we haven't had to pay for nothing. They got her. They said they ordered an electronic wheelchair,
Oh wow.
but I don't know how long that takes to get her.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, be careful in my neighborhood. They'll probably try to take it and ride off down the street with it.
Oh no. Well, a lot of people are driving those things now. So.
Yeah.
But even if she has that, I mean, there's no ramps to get out of the house. And I've looked at those, and those are expensive. Like, those are not cheap at all.
Yeah.
Unless you had somebody make you like the cement ramp thingies, like. But those fake ramps to put over your stairs and stuff, oh my goodness! Like, even a decent one runs like probably 800 or higher. Like, you could get cheapo ones, but who knows how good they'll work.
Mhm. Okay.
It's frustrating.
Sounds good.
Because I'm always at work a lot of times, so I don't know what's going on here. She could be falling somewhere, and who knows what.
Yeah.
What would you get ready to say, Shannon? Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. No, I was just saying I used to have these crazy dreams like where I was out in the desert and I saw this elephant. I was just standing here, all of a sudden nowhere. I turned around, I saw this elephant just rushing straight at me. It's like out of nowhere. I couldn't figure out where did this elephant come from. I'm out in the desert somewhere, and the elephant just rushed me. But I didn't run. I just stood my ground, waited for him. I was letting them know. Come
Hey,
on.
Shannon, you can look it up and see what they got. Dream encyclopedias.
Yeah.
And you can see what certain words may mean from your dream. Like, you could definitely look up elephant.
Yeah, I mean, I stared it down too, and then it disappeared. I stood my ground. I didn't run. No, I was ready to go head to head with that elephant. Or like I had a dream where I was still back home. I was sleeping. It was a dream, and it's like in the dream, I woke up. I ran outside. It was nighttime, and I saw a rainbow in the sky at nighttime. I looked
At
it up. Yeah, at nighttime. I said, "What?" This was like back in 2005, 2006, I think, when I had this dream. It was crazy. I was like, it was my dream. Yeah, I saw a rainbow in the sky at nighttime.
Well, Shannon, this makes sense then.
What?
It says an elephant is a representation of security, endurance, success, and good luck in feng shui.
Yeah.
However, elephants appear in your dreams are a light reminder about your ideals and aspirations. You may have huge plans to start a business or produce something significant.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you might feel not up to the test, the dream reminds you that there is no concept of an objective is never too big.
Well, you know what? After I woke up,
Maybe you was conquering the elephant because you wanted to be successful at something.
Yeah. Well, I've always been like that. But see, after having that dream, I remember I woke up, I was hyped about it too. I stood there, elephant, I was ready for that. I mean, I was hyped after I woke up too. Yeah, I remember that too. The elephant ran straight at me. I stood my ground, hands balled up, whatever. I didn't run. I was ready for it. Hit me, come at me. I was ready.
They have a biblical meaning of elephants.
What? A biblical
And
thing.
the same thing, Bible scholars suggest that elephants symbolize wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even got a verse. The Bible reminds us to acquire wisdom and understanding in Proverbs 4:5. If, for instance, you face a difficult situation.
Yeah. You know, I like a good.
You can learn Christians. You can learn a tribute from elephants. Like,
Yeah. I like a good fight. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's good. Good luck, prosperity, big dreams, good memory, patience, wisdom, and loyalty.
Yeah, my memory. That's true. So.
Power, wisdom, facing obstacles.
But yeah, that thing about the rainbow at nighttime, I saw it in my dream. I told Jennifer about it. I ran outside in the dream and I saw the rainbow in the sky. Wait a minute. I saw it. It lit up. It was bright too, like it was meant for it, like it was calling me. You know, it's like I forgot what it said.
Well, it could have been geisha because that's the god represented by an elephant in that religion. In the Hindu god is the elephant. That's why elephants are
a lot of them.
Yeah, that's why in India the elephant's sacred there. That's why.
Rainbow at nighttime in dream. Because
What does the cow represent over there? Because I know the cow is sacred too.
They won't. Yeah. Let's see. I do know that they won't eat it, but they have pets. Like they treat that like pets over there. So,
Maybe on the street and stuff.
wow.
Yeah, you like they don't want anything like a cow hit. They're allowed to take over the streets and everything. Let's see. The word phrase cow refers to mature. We know what it means. Not how to translate it. Oh, here we go. What? Why is the cow? Oh, here we go. Why is the cow sacred in India? Oh, in Hinduism, it represents Mother Earth as the source of goodness, and milk nourishes all creatures. Deity is often portrayed. It's in Krishna, portrayed in stories recurring his life as a cow herder, and referring to him as a child who protects cows in Hindu. So in Hinduism, that's why the cow's sacred. The guy, the deity, was a cow herder, but he is referred to as the child who protects cows.
Yeah.
And the milk nourishes
cows. Okay.
That's a Hindu thing, you know. But there's a lot of Hindu in India. So it's like, it's also sacred in Jainism, Buddhism, Skiism, and African paganism. Cattle play major roles.
Yeah.
They got a whole history of just cattle in religion.
Well, here it is. It said about a rainbow at night, meaning it says thus seeing a rainbow at night can be interpreted as divine interventions that offer you a glimmer of hope at the time of trouble. When you are not experiencing waking life difficulties, a rainbow at night can represent a perfect ending that you have wished for your own life. And according to spiritualunite.com.
Thanks, Shannon. You have all positive dreams. You ever have a nightmare before?
I've had, you know what? Old dream. You know, actually, I remember years ago, I think maybe I was in high school. I'll never forget it. I had this dream. uh I was somewhere. It was kind of like dark, and the room was kind of red. And I remember, I think I had to be in middle school, between middle school and high school, and something whatever was gonna try to happen. Something was gonna happen to me, or whatever.
Uh-oh.
And then
Uh-oh.
I remember my
You
uncle
got to
Daryl.
get down on the club. That's where you was. Talking about the red light.
No, no. And my uncle Daryl came through the last. He ran through there, and he came and got me. My uncle Daryl. I mean, I love him. We really close. Like, but he saved me in the dream. My uncle Daryl, whatever it was. But then, a few years ago, maybe like 7, 8 years ago, I had this dream. All of a sudden, I'm falling in the sky. I'm serious. I don't know how. I'm just
That's a
falling.
common dream that people have falling. That's
No,
a
but
real
here's the thing. As I was falling, and like there was clouds in front of me, all of a sudden it was at nighttime, but I saw this real bright light. I said, it can't be. It can't be. Then I just started yelling, Jesus, save me, or whatever. And next thing it stopped. Boom. Yeah, because I saw it. I'm serious.
Mhm.
I saw yeah, and I said that's him. I mean, I was at a distance.
Yeah.
I just knew it was him out the gate. It was so bright, and he was walking. I said, I knew exactly who it was. I just started yelling his name, please help, save me, help me, and boom. And before you know it, boom, the dream ended. I stopped falling.
Man, I've
Yeah.
had dreams so where I woke up in a dead
Wow.
sweat, scared to death. I've had nightmares so bad. All kinds of weird stuff. And the problem is, they tell you should, when you first wake up, you should write it down because most people forget. Like,
No, I
only
remember.
days-
Yeah.
for me, like I can never remember the dreams because I never wrote them down. I remember them for like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
They said if you don't write
Mhm.
it down right away, most people will forget it. Like,
But yeah, I remember a bunch of them where I go under the attack. See, that's the thing too. I get so mad in a dream, because you feel like you're tied down, you can't move or whatever. Because Jennifer said
Yes.
she's seen it where she saw me fighting. She saw me my fist
oh
balled up.
dang,
I was, oh yeah,
I thought you were really in it. That's when you really think you're in it for real. Like,
yeah. But see, that's the thing is, I know because I tell myself, okay, I know this is a dream, so I use my imagination. Okay, I start using everything I can against. Oh, I have me a good time. Oh, we be go rumbling that thing. Let's go. Oh, I love me a good fight. Yeah, but it's crazy. But yeah, man, I
That
had
sounds like my husband.
all.
Yeah, actually, I have to be careful with him in bed because
Yeah.
he'll kick me or something. Or,
Oh,
yeah, he
oh,
doesn't
wow.
know he's asleep, and I have to
Yeah,
catch him from falling out the bed sometimes.
yeah, but yeah,
He'll tell me, Kim, don't try to catch me because I hurt you because you can't hold me. I'm like, I can't help it. I gotta try. I can't help
yeah,
it.
there's a psychiatric disorder where people have really bad dreams like that. It's almost like sleepwalking, but they think it's for real.
yeah,
And they've actually like done stuff like I woke up and started hitting. I mean, they do weird stuff. It's crazy.
yeah.
It's almost like they're sleepwalking,
See,
but they're whatever they're doing in their dream, they're up doing it.
Yeah. Oh, uh-huh.
Like so if they're
hmm
fighting, they're in the air punching and
Yeah.
he was having a procedure done one time, y'all, and
Yeah.
they was waking him up out of the anesthesia, and he was grabbing people,
Oh,
and
Lord.
they had to put him back under. I said, dang,
Yeah, that's scary.
because I was wondering like, well, what's going on?
Yeah.
So, you know, we had a slight incident. We
Mhm.
had to put him back under because he had grabbed one of the doctors. I was like, oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. But I will tell you the dreams I used to have like in middle school around 7th grade. Uh I used to have dreams about funerals all the time, man. I was at a funeral home, you know.
Oh,
No, see what it because I'm so used to so many people who like died that year. It was close to me, family or neighbors in the
um,
neighborhood. And see, I used to have those dreams all the time, funeral dreams. I don't have them like I used to, but I mean they were deep and dark too. It would be me. It's like it's like I would be the only one at the funeral home or whatever, just whoever, just in general. I was always at funeral homes in my dreams and stuff. It's like, man, I managed to come out of it, but man, I was like, I do remember that I was in seventh grade, but I used to see it all the time. I couldn't figure out because I know it was always someone was always passing, but so I ended up always having. I mean, I was having them dreams of being real heavy. I mean, I'd be tired or whatever. I guess after having those dreams about funerals, because I see like even my family members now. Some I was seeing, but I try to shake them off and stuff. But yeah, I used to see dreams all the time. It's like, man, and like because like a lot of people, it's like people in my grandma's friends or whatever, or family members, I miss or whatever. I would see them, or it wouldn't be them, but my mind would go into a dream about it all the time. Yeah, it's just like, man, those like I guess the darkest dreams I would have was funerals all the time. And see too, I think with that rainbow dream at nighttime, and it said might be some hope even like in troubled times, because my cousin Maurice, he was in that car wreck around, I think, was it 2006, I think like October 2006, somewhere in there. He was killed in that wreck. And I remember that really just hit me bad, because he got in trouble in school and stuff, but when he got in like middle school or high school, he started playing sports and he got real tall for his age. I mean, he shot up. So he was really good at basketball. He was getting that basketball scholarship because scouts were looking at him and stuff. And it was November of 2006. And he had just turned 17. My Uncle David was trying to decide. Uncle David, is his granddad, and he was trying to decide to get him a Malibu car or whatever for his 17th birthday, and he was killed in that car wreck. Because what it was, him and his friend on the basketball team, I think they were hidden somewhere. And see, they were riding down this new road they just finished building, but the directions were confusing. I guess the way they built it, the road, so it was confusing for the way they drive. So they were thinking they were going the right way, and people coming from the other way thinking they were coming the right way, and they crashed. And I remember that they were showing how the car on the news, how it was wrapped up like a ball. He was in it. My cousin, yeah. But it was a big turnout. I saw Uncle David at the funeral. After I heard about the news about Maurice, my mama said, "Did you hear about Maurice?" I said, "No." And my Uncle David, he was so hurt and stuff. He was gonna get his trailer and go get Maurice's body himself. Cause it's like, I didn't know what to think. It's like, wow, because Maurice was staying with him. He was always so proud. He was really proud of his grandson. He was finally, getting older and growing up and doing better in school. You know what I mean? It's like it was just crazy, But he was gonna go get Maurice himself, his body, and I remember just being at the funeral home over at Scarborough, sitting there, standing there, looking at him, staring. And what trips me out is I just saw him a few weeks before all that happened. I took him out in my Mustang. We went out to eat. I got him something to eat and everything. I was glad to see him. I hugged him and everything. Hung out for a little bit, because I was back home, and then all that happened. When my mama told me I couldn't, it was just so hard for me to go see Uncle David over there, because I always go see him like every day or every other day, and I saw Maurice all the time. That was like the first time I couldn't go over there and see him, because I told Uncle David, but we started talking, but he said, yeah, he understood. Cause I told him, man, it was just Uncle David. I couldn't come over there. It was just, you know what I mean, the pain and stuff. And everything is just so hard. But I tell people, I said that's one thing why I guess I go crazy with taking pictures and stuff with family and video. I know I get on their nerves, I get in their face, but I said you'll thank me one day. That it's like a lot of stuff just clicked. Even before that, but I just got it when I started taking pictures and stuff. and like fixing up old pictures. It just clicked. I said, okay, I get it. I get it. Memories. I'm creating memories and saving memories because these will never happen again. So I need to try to find a way to capture this. So that's when I started having my cameras, my video cameras, and digital camera taking pictures. I go crazy taking because I got it, because life only goes around once. I like to capture those memories and have them forever. Because like say what pictures or whatever says it's 1,000 words, whatever. So, but that's why I do what I do with pictures and stuff. Because seeing that family members, I go back and look at old pictures. Like man, that's why I got all these cameras around here. I know it gets on Jennifer's nerves see me get collecting all these cameras, but that's what's here's the thing. 2002, July 2002, my grandma had the aneurysm. And see, I just lost my granddad. What was it? October '98. I remember I was at A&T. I was in my dorm room, and I usually call my mom, see how she doing. She was working at DHL at the time. And I usually call and see how she doing, whatever. And I called and the lady said she's out for the day. Wait a minute. It's like noon or evening or something. She not at work. And I swear red flag just started going off in my head. I could feel it. I knew something wasn't right. So I was just trying to ignore it, ignore the voices or whatever. But so when I woke up and I heard my phone ring at 3 o'clock, I did out the gate. I knew it was my mom. I didn't even before I even answered it. I said, "It's my mom. It's mama." And when I picked up and heard her voice, I already knew what the answer was before nobody had to tell me. I already knew what it was. And said, "Your girl," before even she could tell me, I already knew. I knew the answer. I knew the answer. My mom didn't answer, was gone or something. I just had that hunch, I just because I was really close to my granddad, I just felt it. I just felt he was gone. And when she said that, I knew it. And then I called my teacher, Mr. Richardson, who passed back in April. I called him and I told him about my granddad passing. So he started reading me some he was in the church and scriptures. He believed in God. So he started reading stuff to me, I called him like 3 or 4 in the morning. We were talking, That's why I was so close with him.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was available for you.
Yeah, he didn't care because we were cool. It was cool like that. My teacher and so then '98.
Well, what I mean to say is the fact that he gave up himself
Yeah.
because he knew that you needed somebody to talk to because I'm sure he had to go to work the next morning.
Yeah, he was my teacher. Yeah, class. But yeah, he was willing. He didn't care. He sure didn't. I mean, we were really close. We we had those kind of conversations all the time about church and religion and God. I used to ask him questions all the time, So after that happened with my granddad, and see, the crazy thing is, I just saw my granddad like August or September because we had like a fall break for college, a few days off. So my folks asked me, they heading up to Ramsey to go see my granddad. Asked where I want to go. I said, yeah, I better go because I don't know when I see him again. And that's the last. We went up to the house. He up there watching the Dallas Cowboys game in his wheelchair. We sitting on the couch and just seeing his face. He was just smiling. He was just so happy. And this is all after his leg was amputated and everything. An adjustment. He came back home from the hospital. That's the thing. That's what I can't never get on how strong my granddad was. He was an Army veteran too. And I never heard him once complain about his legs amputated. He adjusted to the therapy, everything. He would still go outside, do his garden, his normal routine. He did not let none of that stop. I never heard him complain or nothing.
That's impressive.
That blows my mind still to this day. It's like, how do he? Oh God, if I could just be strong like good. I'm saying that truly blew my mind. How did he push through all that? I never heard him complain. He was always happy. He had his 2 gardens. I got the last picture of the best garden that he grew. And just so happened I got that it was that Kodak Advantage camera my mom had got me for Christmas '97, and I got pictures of my granddad. That was the last Christmas. I was so excited. Oh, we was over grandma's. And I got pictures of him, of grandma and granddad, and I got him holding the Christmas present. And then I got that picture of his garden like it was Memorial Day, May '98. Me and my Uncle Dwight went up to the house, and I was so excited with my camera for Christmas. I was just going around taking pictures, and I got a picture of him. So that was the very last picture I got of him was May '98. And it's like so fast forward from '98 to 4 years down the road, Grandma had that aneurysm, and I remember my mom said Grandma was in the hospital. She had that aneurysm. And Kim, I just remember I was in the waiting room. I was just sitting there with my nail just carving the wood out on that armchair. I was just crying so hard. And then I couldn't take it. I just had to go outside and I just cried. I pleaded God. I said, God, please don't take my grandma. I just lost granddad. Please don't take her. I said, I'll try to do better, whatever. I don't care. I mean, I cried my heart. I cried and I was out there and I was just hurting so bad. Please don't take grandma. Please don't, I mean, I was hurting so. Please, I kept begging them. Please don't take her. Please don't. Because it was so close. So then, and then fast forward. So it's like I tell people, I'm not too sad about grandma because she basically gave me like 20 more years after that and how she recovered. And I watched her, helped her get back. It's like grandma came back. And all that. It's like it's crazy seeing how she came back, how strong she was. Because she said, strong people, they can be down, but they always come back and rise again.
She said that.
Yeah, she told me that. And that was like a testament just watching her going through all of that. She didn't complain or nothing. And I always knew she believed in God. She always kept her Bible. She read all the time. And it's like, just to watch her come recover that because they had shaved her hair, everything grew back, and the rehabilitation. The lady would come over, and she had a walker and helping grandma walk around. But grandma said she got fed up with that walker. She got tired of that lady coming over there. She said she took that walker and threw it to the side, and she took herself, even though she wasn't strong enough, but she would take herself and walk up and down those stairs on her own. She rehabilitated herself quicker than dealing with that walker. And grandma got strong. She didn't need it because so the nurse didn't have to come back. Grandma rehabilitated herself faster than dealing with that nurse and stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, who does that? I never seen nothing like that. How she just came back from that. It's like just seeing how strong they were. My granddad, what he went through, my grandma. How they pushed through all of that. So that stuff I reflect back on all the time. No matter what I'm going through, I reflect back on my granddad, never complained with his legs. It's like, how you do that? How do you do that? I still wrap my head around that.
Well, they just decided that they wasn't gonna let their circumstances dictate to them, their happiness or being unhappy.
Yeah.
And that shows you that there is a choice.
Yeah.
And thank God that they were those kind of people because that can really affect somebody's psyche when bad like that happens to you.
Yeah. It made a big impression on me. Yeah, big time. It's like,
wow. Yeah, because somebody lose their leg, they could be, and it's not that they don't have a right to it.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, how's that working for you? Because sometimes people want to stay in that pity party. So say your grandfather, lost his leg. Okay, he could have sat there and just really went into a major depression about that, but he chose not to. And that's what's wonderful. That inspires me. And it just lets you see that you have a choice to be happy or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why, like when I'm at work all the time, that I have the energy, so much energy and happy, because I just reflect on him and grandma. So I said I just got to go for it and just enjoy it. Regardless, like that circumstance, regardless of what's around you, you still got to enjoy it, have fun, regardless. I know it can
Yeah.
get bad, but you still have to push, and that stuff like that's what pushed me when I'm at work. That's why, all that stuff we go through, I still push through it and still can have fun.
So now, so now this is your job. When you meet people that's going through and they just seem like they just, going through a major depression, tell them the story about your grandfather. Tell them the story about your grandmother and say, they made it through. They were happy. My husband has an aunt. She's the last living one. Um, and she's in a nursing home. And I remember before her last sister passed,
Mhm.
she and see, this is the difference between people. Um, the sister that was not in a nursing home, that was still in her home, she was she had round the clock like care. She had her daughter there. She had her son that would come pop in from time to time. She had other people in the family, and so she was sad because she said, all them kids I had, they don't come by. The grandkids don't come by. And she was just putting herself into a depression. She was so sad to the point where I asked her, could I pray for her? And I prayed with her because the spirit that she had it was just sadness, And her sister, who was older and in a nursing home and couldn't walk anymore, she said, girl, what you so upset about? She said, you need to be happy like me. She said, you got a whole lot more than I do. You got all these people right here. You in your home. I'm in the nursing home and
Yeah,
can't go nowhere. And she said, but you don't see me moping around. See,
yeah,
that's the difference. That's the difference.
right,
But she could not teach her sister to change. She had to do it for herself. And
yeah,
it can be a challenge to come back from being that depressed about something to say and shake it off, you
right.
know. But her sister had it, and she's still happy. You can call her today, and she's got her Alzheimer's is getting worse, but
Yeah.
all you have to do is just go through it with her. Like she'll say, "Hey,
Mhm.
do I know you?" Like that, and then
Yeah.
my husband will say, "Yeah, you already know me. Oh, yeah, you uh fun." And yeah. And then she asked you, yeah, I know you. I said, yeah, hey, how you doing? But, oh, okay. Hey y'all, how old
Mhm.
am I? Oh, we say, 93. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, so y'all gonna be here long? I'm so glad y'all came and hey, how old am I? And then we'll say the same thing. You 93, Auntie. Oh, ooh, I'm getting up there. I'm the last one. He's like, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. And 10 minutes later, hey, how old am I? And then my husband switched it up. And he said, how old you think you are? And
Yeah.
she said, 93. He said, yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just have to be in the right frame of mind when you're talking to him,
Yeah.
because God forbid that would happen to any one of us, because I don't, that Alzheimer's, I don't want that,
Yeah.
you know. But you have to be patient with them, and have to,
Yeah.
you
Jeffer's
just got to be prepared for it, because some people are too impatient for it,
Yeah. Jeffer's dad
you
had
know.
it. You know, he
But
had
she got
dementia.
such a great attitude, just like your grandparents.
Yeah. It's like wow, and it's like wow. It's like, and he readjusted wheelchair, everything. He didn't care. Boom, he'd be out there rolling around in his wheelchair. You see him getting it too outside, just rolling. Go and
I
get me.
love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he could have been a recluse and stayed in the house and said, "Oh, whoa, wait me."
That's the thing about my granddad. I've never seen him down about stuff. If he did, he never
And if
showed
he
up.
was, he didn't let you see it.
Yeah, because he was
Hmm.
always
And it
going.
didn't last long.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
he would go outside. He'd do his gardens. I'm serious. He kept his routine. He didn't not. He'd do his routine. I used when I was little. I'd go inside. We lay down. We'd watch soaps and take a nap. Get up, go outside, go work on the gardens. Yeah. Mhm.
Now, this is my question. When
Yeah.
he didn't have anybody there to help him in the garden, what did he do? Did he get out of the wheelchair
Yeah, he
and
had
get
like
down on the ground, or what did he do?
no, he had his prosthetic legs. That's what I'm saying. He had the prosthetic legs. Oh yeah, he learned to walk and it didn't stop him. I'm telling you, he readjusted to everything, the prosthetic leg, everything. Yeah, he was walking with yeah, he had his prosthetic leg. But he still had his wheelchair like to sit down and if you want to roll around, whatever. But he had his prosthetic leg. And like on the under the carport, those stairs are kind of deep trying to get up into the house. So he always had to go up and down. And it wasn't really no
Mm,
rail or nothing. So he sure did. He pushed right up those stairs walking. When he had a ramp
mm,
too for his wheelchair, but either way, but I'm telling you, he was still like it was nothing to it, like it never happened. you know,
mhm,
he was still
mhm.
following his regular routine. Yeah.
Now, Shannon, do you remember if your well, she probably wouldn't have never said anything, but did it look like your grandmother was easily adjusted to her husband not having his leg,
I
or
mean, when
what?
we
I
first
mean,
saw it, probably a little sad at the
mhm,
beginning, but hey, but they sprung right back. That's understand that's where it had to be done. Yeah, my mom got that same attitude. It's like,
mhm.
she like when she found out she had diabetes, what number two, whatever it was, she had
Yeah, yeah.
she see that's the thing. My mama, she said she just had to do what she had to do, get it done. She don't sit there and stare. She okay, this is what I gotta do, and just go. Because she was an army vet too. So it's like that mindset.
Mhm,
I just like she just gotta go and do it. She don't sit there. All right, this is what things I gotta do. She used to sit there and tell me stuff what she had to do. Okay, this is what I got to do. Boom, boom, boom. I would listen, and I still hear her saying stuff too, to me. It's okay.
mhm.
She don't make no big fuss. This just what has to be done, and go on about your business. Go on with it.
I heard that. I
Yeah,
heard that.
yeah. And so it's like I take for a lot of my family, from take pages from their books. That's and build on that. I from over the years when I was little, just watching them growing up, you know, the impressions they made on me. So it's like it was programming. That's why I guess that's why way I am with a lot of stuff, because I learned from so much from them just watching, you know, observing,
Mhm.
So that's why. And then like sometimes I'll be like, why did I did do this certain? I do some stuff and don't realize I'm doing it because I've learn from watching them. Sometimes you don't realize you're doing it because you've been around them so long. You picked up from them. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And like my dad too. He that thing about the story about the. I remember hearing him one day. He was on the phone talking to his friend about something. And his attitude. He don't care. Like he can be sick, but he will still try to get out that bed and go outside and do his thing like my granddad got stuff to get done. He don't care if he's sick or whatever. He always say that thing about the lion and the gazelle. I still can't wait a minute. He said, the gazelle is out there and that lion, he gonna go out there and go chase it and go get it. I like how he used that figure of speech, about going to go get it, And I hang on to that too. I still think about that all the time when he's talking about that lion and the gazelle. Cause that's what it is. It's like you're the lion, like life is the gazelle and your dreams, whatever you're chasing it, trying to run it down or whatever, trying to get it
Mhm.
done. I'm telling you, dude. My aunt, my
Now,
mom.
what was that other thing? I see. I thought I was gonna remember it. The thing with your, I think it was your grandmother said. Mm. shoot.
What?
Something about life. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, like she was saying like like even strong people they can fall down, but she said, but they're strong. There, strong people will rise again. Regardless.
Hmm.
It take time, but
Hmm.
you'll rise
I
again.
love that.
Yeah, she
I
said.
love that.
I hear
If
that.
you don't use that for a short, I will. I love that.
Yeah, I should start doing some references from grandma, but she said strong people can fall, whatever, but a strong person will rise again. And I swear it's like I saw the sun or something in my I don't know. I just saw a sun rising, whatever, when she said it, it clicked. And she said that was in 2002 when she had the aneurysm and everything. And she was in a hospital bed. I remember talking to her. Yeah, sure did. Sure did. Grandma pulled through all and then with the surgery, they said it would take 4. She beat it in 3. Yeah. I was like, good gosh.
Mhm.
She got back on track, drove a car, everything. And she would come over. See, my mom had moved around the corner from her. So grandma would come over there in her Cadillac, roll over there because, they right around the corner. And my mom, would still bring her food or whatever. Or grandma would come over to the house and my mama cooked or whatever over at the new house. I'm telling you, they were really close, my mom and grandma, and everything. It was
Mhm.
my mom who took grandma to the hospital. What it was, grandma had that aneurysm. My mom was taking grandma to the dentist to get her teeth, I guess, fixed or pulled or whatever. And see, grandma being little, I forgot what they call it. They would give her when she was little. And so she had that memory triggered. So it caused her blood pressure to shoot up in the aneurysm. And, so my mom couldn't figure out what was going on. So she rushed it to the hospital and they, explained it was the aneurysm. And I remember my mom calling me, telling me she was over at Durham County Duke Hospital. And I remember going shooting over there as fast as I could, grandma, because I always drive over, and see, that's the thing when I was back home too. I would always go by and see my family, aunts, uncles, and my cousins, whoever, grandma.
Mhm.
I would go and visit them. I always take time, to sit down, hours spent. I always go see them all the time. You know, I like get some pictures or get video. You know.
They must have got mad at you when you left North Carolina. Like, what?
I'm telling you, I used to visit everybody, uncles. I would sit down with, I would sit and have, and like my teacher Jeff, I would sneak over to A&T, sneak back into the theater over there, and sneak in, try to sneak up on them with my camera and stuff. Oh, I'm telling you, oh my God, I used to sit down. I enjoy those moments. They would enjoy. Oh my gosh, I mean, I really take it in, enjoying it. It's still a lot of that stuff triggered that because dealing with my grandma, granddad, and see, I lost my aunt Helen like the year before in '97, and I've loved her so much. I missed her, and it's like I was in the theater. And see, Kim too. When I was, my granddad passed, I never forget it. It was November '98, so I remember being in the mindset when it was time. I was in directing class in theater. I had to cast my play, write it, everything. I mean, script, write the background for all my characters, and I had to find a scene from a play, and I had to cast the people. I had to direct it myself, and I was trying to get all this done. Like, I had to do this for finals, and I'm sitting here crying, thinking about my granddad, everything. Now I'm trying to get through
Mm.
my finals, everything. It was killing me in the room. I was just sitting there. My roommate one day, I just remember sitting in my room just crying over and over. It was killing me. I was like,
Mhm.
granddad, I got to study in my mind. It's like, ugh. I was just trying to get, it was so hard. But I managed to pull it off and I got through the semester. And see, I remember my mom had came and got me. So me, my mom and grandma, November '98, we went over to the Greensboro Coliseum and we saw Prince. And that was Prince. It was which album was it? It's like song with Jam of the Year on. It was like he got the chains on his hand. I can't think. It was like an orange album cover. When he changed his name
Mhm.
with the symbol and stuff. But yeah, me, grandma, and my mom was over there. We was over jamming the Prince. That's the first time I went to a Prince concert. And grandma, you should have seen grandma. And this is grandma was jamming too, had her hands up and everything. This was back in '90.
Mhm.
Yeah, grandma was up there jamming. Sure was. But yeah, I remember that. It's like wow, and I
And
still
grandma was like, "What you know about this? What you know about this, young buck?"
oh no, she was kind of we me and my grandma. My mom was up in the front, me and grandma in the back up there walking. We walking up there cracking jokes. She cracking jokes about Prince. It says like it was a pretty little girl or something. You should have. I'm telling you,
Oh
grandma.
my goodness.
Grandma cracked. Oh my gosh. Oh, grandma cracked some jokes. Oh yeah. That's
She
what I
was
like.
throwing shade, huh? Mhm.
Oh, we were having a good time just laughing. We were jamming the Prince. Prince was up on the piano playing. On his piano, I think he had did he have Africa? It looked like he had Africa on, or his symbol was on it or whatever. The piano was purple, and it was cool how
Mhm.
Prince was up there playing. So he would be playing, and then he would stop and put his hand up to his ear and let the crowd start singing the words, while he playing the
Mhm.
piano and stuff. That was
Purple. Yeah, I know you. Yeah.
my mom. She did it. It was like for my birthday because my birthday was just right around the corner, So she
Mm.
did it. It was like then I started seeing it, and just something said it'll be all right. I just started getting that feeling, after granddad, because it was hard after he passed. It was so hard, Kim. It was so hard for me to go inside that house. All those
Oh
years,
yeah, I can imagine. Mhm.
and me being little, going in that house with granddad and seeing, and just I couldn't. That was like the first time it was. I couldn't just go in the house, after everything.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I finally pushed through it and I did it. But man, it just killed me because when I went in that house, I saw all the memories. Everything was just rushing right at me. Everything I remember from little up, memories in the garden, everything just boom, you know. Sorry, that was a lot just to
Yeah.
take in, and that within those seconds when I went through that door, it's like it was another
Yep.
a different time warp, and he's not there. Just he was
Yeah.
gone. It's like wow, you
You
know.
know what I'll do sometime, and I still do. Do you know I still remember the telephone number where I grew up? I
Yeah.
still remember my aunt's phone number,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes, like when my sister-in-law Queen passed,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I just wanna call her. It's like, oh, let me call, and I go,
Yeah. I
yeah.
still get that feel. And see too, when I was in school, I would call my granddad every week and call my grandma. And my granddad would say he told my mama said my granddad said he said I called him. Yeah, I sure would. I'd be in school, even though I made time in my day when I was in college. I still would make time to talk to him, call him, see how he was doing, check on him all the time. You know.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, him and grandma. I sure did. I made that priority. Call him, just see how he's doing. Yeah, he'd be glad I talked to him. Yeah, he's asking you learn anything or whatever. Yeah, yeah, and and then after when graduation, because always in my mind and vision like granddad being at my graduation, but he was glad for me. He was proud, and everything. I was like, man.
Mhm.
Then when that last year of school came, I just remember I just still like last year couldn't call granddad, you know, and everything,
Yeah.
just missing him. And it's like, wow, and then,
Mhm.
but
But
they
but they instilled a lot into you, and the
yeah,
fact that you talk about them and tell their stories, that means that they'll stay, in memory, and it keeps them alive. Really, tell you the truth,
yeah,
keeps their memory alive.
mm-hmm,
I know exactly what you mean because I feel like I know them because of the stories you tell,
yeah,
and people have told me that about me when I tell them about stories about my people.
yeah,
Well, that's the way it goes, and one day it's gonna be our turn, and then
mm-hmm,
our people that knew us or our kids or whatever, they'll say the same thing.
yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with him. I remember when I was little, it was on the weekend. It was a Saturday, and I'm sitting there sleeping. He over there waking me up on the couch. I said, what? I'm sleeping. It's Saturday. It's like 3 in the morning. He up there waking me up. And come on, we're going fishing. I gotta get my clothes on. I'm tired. Hey, man, it's the weekend. I done had school. He up here waking me up 3 o'clock in the morning to go fishing or 4, whatever it was. And so we go across the street have our fishing rods, and Joe Dean, he was across the street. You know, my mom and they grew up with his kids, so they were all friends. So we went across in the pasture, Joe Dean's pasture. So my granddad would hold the wire so I can go through. We can go to the pond, you know, walking. We went over fishing. I remember that was fun. And then we came back. I remember he got me a snapping turtle. He put in his styrofoam bucket, and he had his fish rod. Let me play with the snapping turtle, throw my rod, and you know, playing with him. But yeah, I got a lot of memories of fishing and stuff. He used to get me. Oh man, you know, I told you, you know, when I was Christmas, I used to ask him about Santa Claus. What would happen if I tried to see Santa Claus? He'd throw pepper in my eyes, you know. And told me, he said he knew Santa Claus. I'm telling you, I wish you could have saw my face. He knows. When he said that, I kind of heard him saying some other stuff, but my brain was still on freeze, on pause. He knew Santa Claus. I talked to him. I didn't know what to do. I started seeing like Santa Claus house and stuff, everything like the guy we would see Santa Claus over there at drugs. I started thinking about that or something. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. But yeah, all the Christmases that we see him when he come visit and stuff. It got me a racetrack from him. It'll be a Tyco racetrack. Oh man, I couldn't wait to get home, open those things up. And Granddad, he'd give money and stuff too. Oh God. I'm telling you, those some of the best Christmases I ever had. Seeing him every year.
I can imagine.
Boy, you
and those were your mom's parents, right?
Yeah. And my dad's parents were cool too. My other grandparents, they get me, you know, stuff. But you know, it was fun too. I enjoyed Christmas because they would come down for Christmas too and everything. You know, go to my aunt, his sister house. You know, and I remember I remember my dad be hiding stuff around the house Christmas time. I kind of could figure out where here. I'll be sneaking around knowing where he hid stuff at. Oh yeah.
And you looking.
I saw like one was like a hot butter knife. I remember that. Yeah. It was hidden behind the bed. I was trying to figure out who was this for. Oh, I studied. I looked at that and I put it back.
Wait a minute, a hot butter knife.
Yeah, it was a butter knife.
Oh, an electric butter knife?
Yeah, electric butter knife, yeah.
Oh my God, I never knew nothing like that existed.
Yeah, I think it was electric butter knife.
I mean, I've had a electric carving knife, but I didn't never.
I remember seeing butter or something. It was yellow. I remember seeing butter or something. I was trying to figure out what is this butter. Yeah.
Wow.
He must have went to Kmart or Rosen's or something, got it. But oh yeah, I'm telling you, Christmas times was always fun. Like the first time I went to Toys R Us, I was in the 3rd grade. My dad took me and my cousin Gina. I'll never forget it. That was the first time I went to Toys R Us. I did not know what a Toys R Us was, but when he took us,
oh my God,
it was game on after that. Yeah.
Now that's one thing. If an adult takes a child into Toys R Us,
yeah,
I always felt like it was abusive to say, "Okay, let's go." Like what?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I don't have no money. I just was gonna let you sell.
Yeah. But I think one of the best memories I got from Toys R Us, I was in 5th grade. Aunt Gloria was working there, so Gina was the daughter of my cousin. So they had a thing called family night. So she wanted to take me and Gina there with her. And what they did was it was all for the employees. You could bring your families, all of the workers. And so what they did was they waited till after the store closed. We'd come in, they shut it down. And so they just made an announcement. You can take any bike off the shelf and play any game. Oh my gosh. You could have seen how
it
fast
was on, wasn't it? It was on, what like Dr. Kong, wasn't it?
You should have seen how fast them kids rolling around the shelf pulling bikes off. I was like, good gosh, watching them zip by. Zoom, zoom. I saw the Nintendo over there in the display. I heard it. I went over there and played it. But I jumped on one of the bikes running through the alley. Oh, me and Gina was getting it. We sure was. We were having fun. I couldn't believe it.
So y'all was riding the bikes all in the store.
Yeah, and they had skateboards. We could play with all the toys in the store. Now,
Well, that was dangerous. Them skateboards and on that kind of floor.
well, somebody was playing with. I don't know, but it was over by the Nintendo. I just kind of, I guess, watch, moved out the
Keep
way.
tapping your head on that cement.
I was playing that Nintendo, and I remember this older guy.
Oh, see?
He must have been one of the
Mhm.
employees, the workers, and he was saying he would tell one of his buddies, I'm gonna beat this kid real quick in Super Mario Bros. I remember him saying that.
Oh
Oh, that was
Lord.
like one of the times, first time I really remember being challenged too. It was like an older guy,
Mhm.
an adult. He said, I'm gonna beat this kid real quick. Oh, I was ready to dog him. I was get on. I was
Mhm.
waiting for him to take the controller so I could dog him. Yeah, Mario Brothers. Mm-hmm. But I still remember it to this day. So I'm gonna beat this kid real quick. Oh, I took that right to heart. I was ready. I was beaming him down too. Mm-hmm. So he don't know who he messing with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was like one of the best memories I got. I got a whole lot, but that's the big one up there in the top 5, top 10 memories of Toys R Us that I got. Having
I
that
can
fun day,
imagine.
family day.
Like,
I'm
did they let you all open boxes and stuff, or
No, they
what was
know
going
no,
on?
like whatever was on display on the shelf is like bikes or whatever, but not open up the
Mhm.
products, but what was on display in the glass case or games or whatever. But
Okay.
what we could pull off the shelf. I'm telling them kids, I ain't never seen kids grab bikes off a rack so fast in my life. Oh Lord. I'm
Now,
sure
what were the grown-ups doing? They was what, eating or
they were
drinking or
having fun
something
or
or
whatever
something?
talking, but you know what? I don't remember after them then said that we could go play. I don't remember seeing Aunt Gloria. I just remember I was going. I don't even remember what Junior was doing. I just remember I was just going for myself. I blocked them
I
all
know
out.
that's
Mhm. I forgot all about them until it was time to go home. They said we had to put her. That's when I remember seeing them again. I,
right. It's like now you're gonna look for 'em. I think the one of the best times I had was playing in one of them them it was a place we went to. It was just bouncy stuff, bouncy
yeah.
castle, bouncy this, bouncy that. We was bouncing all over the place and crawling all through that thing.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun doing that kind of stuff. And when I was 11, we went out to Chicago. I don't even know if they have it anymore. Um, but it was in an area called Bolingbrook, and it was a huge indoor mall
Yeah.
with a huge amusement park inside of it, and they actually had roller coasters in there.
Mm-hmm. What?
Man, that was so much fun. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even know if it exists anymore. Oh, Chicago.
Yeah.
Yep. Have fun there. As a kid, those things that they stay in your memory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
That's the thing about good times and stuff. You remember, more the good than the bad. Good, the good outweigh the bad. It's like yeah, good memories and having fun with people that you love, care about. Having
yeah.
fun with it makes a big difference too.
Awesome. I'm gonna get out of here. We really got to talking.
Mhm.
Did Patrick go to sleep? He's still playing game. Patrick.
Oh, you gotta mute. Yeah,
Patrick go.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. To get off of here. All right, Patrick. I gotta get off of here, man. I'll see y'all. See you,
All
Kim and
right.
Patrick. All right. So next week, 7 o'clock. Hopefully, if I'm not busy working or whatever, we'll get down on it again. Get down on it. Get down on it.
All right. Oh, I got some. I did some reels because you was talking about it, and
Mhm.
one of them is getting some traction, but it ain't gonna go as far as the one you had with the 10,000. I'm just like,
I,
what
I'm
is
still stumped for that.
what is it? What is it? That was amazing, Shannon. I'm like, oh,
I told
and
Patrick. Hmm?
who you? That everybody wanted to see Shannon. He died.
And it was just vanilla.
That's what Patrick said. It's just been. I
It
know.
wasn't nothing fancy, just a vanilla cone,
Well, yeah.
and it wasn't even that long. See, I said if he would have slammed on the brakes and the ice cream would have hit him in the face, he would have had like 10,000 right off the bat.
Oh yeah, easily, easily. Yeah,
I wasn't going for nothing.
yeah.
What it was, we went to Dairy Queen, me and Jeff, it was Saturday. And I said, let's stop by Dairy Queen because I've been wanting a vanilla ice cream cone. So I made my order. I said, I think she got one too.
She got one too.
And I said, I thought I said, give me just a regular cone. And then I guess, and she told me the price. Okay, but I just said something ain't right about that. I thought I said regular cone. Next thing I know, she handed over this big ice cream. Oh God! I said, Jennifer, wait a minute. I said, I smell opportunity here. Sure did. I said, here, Jennifer. She too busy trying to eat her ice cream. I was like, take the phone and record me. I don't care about eating ice cream. She had to put peanut butter sundae, I think, or whatever it was. Yeah, and so I said, look, because she had to put hers down. Look, I want you to record me. So hold on. She said, don't eat it just yet. So I said, okay, so you got it? Oh, I got it on short. So is it focus? It's not blurry, nothing. Then we had to do it again. All right, so we did it again. So that second time we did it, that's the video that you see. Cause all right, I'm gonna just take a few licks or whatever. And then bam, after that, I said, stop. And then next thing I know, it still said 0 after I tagged him and stuff. But I had a sneaky feeling. Because, it seemed like you can do those shorts and say 0, but you wake up the next morning, you can have a whole lot more. And so when I woke up Sunday morning, it said 3.7 views. I said, wait a minute, 3.7 views? Mm-hmm. And then next thing I know, that thing just kept hiking up. I was okay, and it said 4 something. Okay. Then it said 4 point something else. Then boom, it said 5. Then wait a minute, boom, it said 6 something. Boom. And this is like within the day, next day or so, it kept jumping up within that same day. 4 and then 5 something, 6 something, 7 something, 8 something, 9 something. Wait a minute. Then boom, 10. What? Are you
saying that ought to increase the ad revenue that you get?
Yeah, I was looking at like
I don't see how a 10-second thing of him eating ice cream is getting that many views. I mean, Sloth from the Goonies has 505 views.
Mm-hmm.
Some of your Horror Hound stuff was doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how is it you eating ice cream is outdoing all these other cool? You got all these other cool videos.
I don't know.
And, him eating ice cream must be something about the ice cream or something.
I think maybe because of the way I titled it.
Well, you typed food on it too. Food's a popular.
Yeah, food. But see, maybe because I titled extra large. Now Marlene commented on that video. She said she wanted to get her one an extra large vanilla cone.
Hey, my Camp Lego has 32 views. It's went up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen in the morning. Might shoot up more in the morning. Mm-hmm.
I think the more tags you put on it, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I think it definitely was a food one, and I think the one I did on Patti LaBelle's peach cobbler.
Yeah.
That got 1,600 views. I think that's the most I got.
Right.
On a short.
Mm-hmm.
Panera Bread got 1,500 views.
Wow. Okay.
Pancakes got 1.6 here.
Oh, Theo went back and showed me the one they video that the guys the house guys like they like the one where I put the syrup on that strawberry Belgium the Belgian.
I think the more tags you put on it, the better I do. You only put a couple. I mean, I see people put 20 tags on some of these.
Well, I put tags under the title, and then I go back and add tags in the regular. Yeah, I put more tags, but that strawberry one, because I like how Steve said it looked like it could be in a commercial.
Yeah, about that. So you go back and you add more tags in the description?
Yeah, I went back. Yeah, you can go back where it says manage videos. And I go back and I click on where the little pencil or whatever it is. So you can go to the bottom for the tags for the shorts. Yeah, you can go back.
People's looking for a specific thing.
But it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up under the title, right? Because I didn't want to crowd it up. So that's why I stick to 3 or 4.
Yeah, I put 3 under the title itself, but then I go and edit the video, like how you do a regular long video. you can go and click on it,
Mhm.
add tags, your regular tags, like you tag any regular video. I went and did that too. Yeah, I did that as
Okay.
well. I always go back once I do my short and put those three titles tags on the title itself. Then I always go back later on in the video and go scroll down and tag where you just tag it like a regular video. Oh yeah, I figured that's one of the things I figured
Yeah,
out
you have
too.
Instagram, right?
Yeah, I got Instagram, but I'm
You
doing
should
it.
Okay,
put
I
these
didn't
on
even
your
think about
Instagram
that.
too.
Yeah, cause that's
Your
what.
Instagram, you should get more hits with these than YouTube because people on Instagram constantly. I
Yeah,
bet if you put the same shorts on here on Instagram, you'll get more hits on Instagram than you will on
I'm like,
YouTube.
I thought about throwing it on there, but see, I label it Dairy Queen. I put see a lot of times if it's a food or a company brand, then I put in parentheses what's specifically what it is. I think that helps to
Mhm.
single it out and like because the algorithm and stuff. So people kind of post the same stuff. So I try to make mine something different about mine. I look because Cynthia taught me that trick too as well. About searching and tags and stuff and make it
Hmm.
try to stick out from other people's stuff. So I just figured it'd be funny because I think what made me do that extra large ice cream cone because I did that spicy nugget from Wendy's months ago, like back in the winter. Me and Jennifer went to Wendy's because I was aggravated at the one Wendy's that didn't have my spicy nuggets. So I said, Jennifer, bump it. Let's go to this. Let's go to this Wendy's over here. I don't care. Let's go. And sure enough, see, it started from there. So we went and I said, let me get my spicy nuggets. And before I go eat a nugget, this big, large, spicy nugget was big. I said, Jennifer, look at this. Look at this. So we got to make a video. I got to make it. It's on there.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that extra large, spicy nugget. And see, then and by doing this ice cream video, seeing how big that cone was, it made me think about referencing back to that nugget from the first. So, because that video was going up when I think we was at Bob's Furniture Store back in February or something. That nugget, I couldn't believe it. But just this video right here, I still can't believe that. Cause my subscribers definitely shot up too. It's like, oh, and people was comment. I forgot how many likes I got on it. I got like 130 something view. I mean, 130 something likes off of that video, off that short.
Okay. I'm gonna remember to go back in there and add tags because I
Yeah,
didn't even think about that because
yeah,
I know I do it all the time. Well, I
yeah.
have to go back
In the long
and see
form
if I
video,
can do it.
but not the shorts. And see, it just made sense to me. Why not? Why should I went around? I started poking around, and I saw it, and that figure that helped me get me more views on the videos. Because that was my thing. I just wanted to start the first of the year getting that new iPhone. I want to start doing YouTube shorts because I remember I kind of played around back in July. And the key thing I remember was Marlene. Marlene said you would get more subscribers. So I'm gonna see for myself is Marlene really right. And
I
boy,
remember you talking about that.
yeah, and dog, if she wasn't right
I'm
either.
disappointed. Some people like Legos. Mine should have more likes on it, views
Yeah,
on
I
it.
went and tagged it. I sure did. I
You
just
could also tag camping, hashtag camping, because a lot of people do camping stuff.
yeah, I can go back in the tag. I'm gonna put camping. Yeah, because I got my tags in there.
Lego.
So
Yeah.
you put camping even though it has nothing to do with camping.
Well,
No,
it does.
actually,
It's just a Lego,
it's
but
Lego, but it's like camping.
camp,
But yeah.
camping
Oh,
themes,
now I thought
right?
you were talking about the ice cream cone. Sorry.
Oh
Oh
no,
no.
no. You see, that's the thing. Like with food, I try. Here's the thing with food. Every time I do my tags in general, I put shorts. Then I try to figure out what's more closely related. So what I'll do is I'll do the hashtag and then the word what it might be close to, like the ice cream cone. So I type cone or whatever, or I'll go and look for food and see who has the bigger like the search and the numbers are higher in search or whatever. So I'll say food. I always do that. I go
Get
for
a
food.
hashtag Dairy Queen. That
Yeah,
would have been a good
I
one.
do. So for my shorts, like for the Dairy Queen, I did shorts, hashtag shorts, hashtag
Food.
food. I do foodies. I do food lovers. I'm telling you, that always work. A lot, that usually works. Let me go. Here
I'll
it
tell
is.
you what, if you put you didn't hashtag
If you
ice
can
cream,
put, I
Hmm.
wonder if you can put, like, say, instead of doing hashtag shorts under in the title, I wonder if you could put shorts in the in the tags, and will that work
Yeah.
the same? I always wondered
I
about
put
that.
shorts in the tag too. As well. I got it in there. I put the same stuff I put in my titles. I go back and put it in the tags in the bottom as well. And I
Oh, so you do the same? Oh,
yeah,
you double it? Okay.
and I add more to it. I go in. I go
That
in.
one I would have added ice cream, hashtag ice cream. That would really send it up. You
Yeah.
tag that on there.
Well, see,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I look and see which one will give me more on the tag in the search in the actual title. Get me there quicker. Who will have more like with food or ice cream or whatever. So I look and see who has the bigger numbers, and I put the bigger whatever. Which one has the bigger numbers in search? I'll throw that in there, and then I'll just go to my tags and throw the other ones down in the bottom or whatever and play with it or however. Because my thing is, I'm trying to find the biggest numbers in search when I'm doing those tags. Because shorts always work. Shorts is a for sure. In general, I think with my YouTube short videos, I put shorts. I start correct. I need to get back to putting my actuals and tag the Sure Shannon Show. I get back to doing that as well. Cause I know Marlene was do that because I
And
look
that's
at
what I
Marlene.
do because I'm trying to make mine stand out.
Yeah, but it's
So
just
when people look for you, that'll come up.
yeah. But either way, it's been working the way I do it because people still find me and they'll still comment on the videos and stuff. So like for that ice cream video, it's so it says I got 10,176 views and I got 7 comments and I got 138 likes on that video. Wow, I was killing that one. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I was stumped over that. Like, you serious? Did I really just? And like other day, Patrick, I showed Theo. I said, "Watch this, Theo. Let me show you my slushy video. We all went movie theater, and I said, look, I got like 5,000 something views. I said, are you serious? I told Theo I like to test the water, but I could not believe that many people watch me fix the slushy. I had a feeling it was gonna hit. It's like I told Theo sometimes I can actually pick up, I can sense it. If I know I have a feeling it's gonna hit, I can just tell. I can feel it too. Like with that ice
I
cream
wonder where
cone.
people are watching because I know on
Can you feel it?
I know where people are watching because I know on Facebook
Yeah.
they put Instagram shorts on Facebook.
Yeah.
So when you're scrolling through there, I'm always watching them.
Yeah.
So where's the YouTube shorts going out at?
It's on my page. Just go there to the shorts.
No, I mean like for
Oh.
example, when you're scrolling through Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
Instagram has their own shorts.
Yeah.
People that post shorts
Oh,
automatically pop in your Facebook. Where are people watching YouTube shorts at?
if you on YouTube, they always do those reels. They got short like the top.
So like Facebook has the same thing. It's called Reels.
They got the
as well.
top reels, yeah. So it had to be popping up all the time.
So people
would
that's just cruising around YouTube that
Yeah.
watch shorts is just
they could have YouTube got it right there at the forefront. Bam.
Yeah, because I think I've
Now,
popped in there
Shannon,
and
when
watched
you
some
put
shorts on there.
when you put your tags in, do you ever, I mean, like after the fact, do you ever put anything in the description?
That's the thing. I need to go back and describe it. I need to go back and work
Some
on
of them he does.
Yeah,
He
but
has a little short description, a little bit.
Because for shorts, I don't put stuff in my.
Yeah,
At least I don't do it anymore.
I haven't done it, but I need to go back and actually that might help. I never thought about because I always skip. I just get so excited. I go to the tags. I'm trying to just get it out there. Yeah.
Or they're already
Right.
talking about it in the video too.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's my and like
And
so
then I
like
wonder how long it keeps it that they keep it out there because it's like let's say like if you do a short
mhm.
2 months ago and it are they well I guess if it's a lot of people coming to it they'll keep showing it but then I guess if it slows down then they'll stop showing it. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen stuff on Facebook repeat videos. I've seen stuff on there like 2 months. I guess.
Well, like a lot of people viewing it, I guess, so they keep it.
Yeah. And like I
Yeah.
got YouTube
Like,
Studio on my phone. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I said I got the YouTube Studio app on my phone. So what I do, I'm always looking at the arrows and stuff and see if
Mm-hmm.
it'll let you know if it's still going up. Like it's saying average percentage view, it says 443.9%. The arrow still means showing it's still going up, but it's showing my views. No, that's the Lego video. Wait, no, here it is for my ice cream video. It's got all three arrows for views. So it tell me it's still going up. The green arrow is up. Average percentage view 164.0%. It's still going up. And likes 138. So all three arrows are green. So they still going at it. It's telling me it's still going
Comments. Let me go read these.
up. Yeah, it says I got 7 comments.
Oh, I didn't know they had an extra large. Marvel. I'm looking for people I don't know.
Oh, you know what? They didn't change this stuff down here. You don't have a choice anymore. It says allow video and audio remixing or allow only audio remixing.
Wow. You talking about that?
Mm.
You talking about the
I guess
video?
I'll change it to only audio.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so they got a button on here you can click where it says description.
Yeah, I can describe it or whatever.
Oh, so the person, but see, most people are too lazy to click on anything. They just want to see everything when they,
Yeah.
They don't want to go into details. Most people don't even comment. As you can tell, you had 10,000 hits and 7 comments.
Mm-hmm.
So people just want to watch. They don't really care about, like nowadays, people just want to give it a thumbs up and move on. They don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to comment unless they really have something to say. Like.
But yeah.
Right.
I'm amazed people comment on those shorts. They sure will.
If they don't like something, they'll definitely comment.
But yeah, just stumped over that. I was like, wow.
One of mine's got any comments. Oh, it's got one, mine. Oh, wait a minute, it's got 2 now. Oh, Shannon's reply counts as a comment.
Yeah.
Good. I don't think it should, though. I think it should only be the people that comment on the video should count as a comment.
No, it don't matter because I think YouTube looks at it. Comment.
The video looks good too.
Yeah, I had fun shooting it. Yeah.
Well, it got another watch because I always watched it again.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's cool. But man, I'm serious. I didn't expect that with that ice cream. That wasn't up to me. I just put it out there and played around with it. Just having fun.
Hey, you should eat a big old bowl of spaghetti. I bet that gets 20K right there.
That's the thing. I was asking Kim what should be my next thing. I think she said I should do something hot. Or maybe could I pull off like 2 big ice cream?
Now, people like watching those videos where people eat like hot stuff, like real hot stuff.
I think I need to get in.
Because I get into those, especially if it's like real rare, like hot stuff. Like,
yeah.
Because you know what we want to see? We want to see you choke and tear up and stuff. That's
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what happens. They eat that real hot crap, and
yeah,
they start choking.
Now, Shannon, when you put your tags in the tag box, do you space between the words, or you keep it all together like the hashtag?
Like I'll say hashtag, and then I have the word right behind it. Then I'll space and do the next one hashtag word. Then space, hashtag, and word, right? You know what I mean? I space them out.
I'm talking about in the tag box, like when you go into
same thing like we normally tag it. I type word enter, then I go to the next whatever tag. Then after I finish typing my tag, I enter, and then it does it for me. It spaces it does automatically. It puts the spaces in between them.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so when you in that box, say like if I want to say paparazzi accessories. Okay. What I'm asking is, do you put it all together or do you separate paparazzi and accessories?
Oh, I see. I probably would separate it, space it, instead of all lumped up,
So you don't put hashtags in there, right?
In my actual you're talking about in the tags itself?
Yeah, the box.
Oh no, I just type the word itself. I'll say
that's what I do. So that's why I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Like paparazzi accessory. I can make it 2 words. Yeah, you can say paparazzi space accessories is 1 word, then enter. Then you can go back and put both of them together because people have different ways.
Hashtag accessories, like if you wanted to, like.
Or like people have different ways of doing it. Say I'll put it one way with a space, or I put both of them together because some people might think it's one word or it could be two words or whatever. So I'm trying to play it both ways, trying to cover all ends, trying to cover all
Anything that
stuff.
you think somebody might type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, and like Cynthia said, like I do, what I do is also go on the side and I open up another page where I'm trying to do my tags. So I start typing words to see what people look for in the
To
search.
see what Google
Yeah.
search has
Yeah.
shown.
And I'll play with that. Then I start and see I get my own ideas too, and I'll save it. I write it down, whatever. Now Cynthia had a tactic where she had a whole thing of tags and how she had them saved. I remember she sent me some or whatever.
She did that all the
Yeah.
time. All the time. And she would copy the had a thing and she had it in a file.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I was like, wow. I mean, she really opened my eyes when she did that. I say, never even thought about it. And that's the thing too. And because I got so used to doing these tags now with these shorts, so I got an idea what to look for, what kind of tag to look for and type it, because it's understanding how to play the game. Okay, I'm learning how to play the game. And I started catching on, like especially with food, like when I went to me and Jennifer went to the journey that sushi started back in February, and I noticed how food was taking off when I started doing my shorts, and people was loving those. Still, I knew them shorts were gonna hit. Those food shorts were gonna hit, and and I try to find something that really captures like cooking, like the guy making those crepes.
The
Like
what? I was gonna say the what?
the crepes.
Now you talking about the blood in the Crips, or what you talking about?
CREP crepes. The crepes.
No.
Crep. How you?
No. I don't want no crepe. I'm not eating no crepe.
Crep. How you say it?
Crack.
No, it's CRE. You put the fruit and stuff.
I know what you're talking about.
Crepes. One of them.
Yeah.
Crepes.
I keep telling you about you
Sound like
don't
you call it
know
crap.
what he's saying, and then you just put it on out there.
That's right. Well, either way,
Either way,
A crepe.
I'm gonna tag it.
That sound like something disgusting. A crepe.
I'm
I'm gonna eat a
tag
crepe.
it,
That's
too.
like the blood saying I'm gonna eat a crepe.
God.
Well, either way, I got a bunch of hits off of it because I know people like to see stuff like in the process of
He
cooking.
probably typed it like that too and hashtagged it.
I spelled it right. I
Oh,
think.
did you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's why I like Instagram though. On their tags, they give you suggestions while you do it.
Yeah.
So they have ones that's been used over and over and over, and it pops right up, and all you gotta do is boom,
Yeah.
done like that. You don't have to type nothing; it pops up like it just gives you. But some people put like, oh my god, this one person had like 50 tags on one Instagram post.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah. I
they're
don't
really begging for some hits or attention or something.
Yeah.
Like that's a lot of typing and stuff. Like
What I do, I like to go for the biggest ones that I know it'll go out and search, and then
the main ones,
yeah.
Like, but they'll do every word like hashtag Brown, hashtag County, hashtag Brown County, hashtag State Park. I mean, it's like every little thing. They do every single word. Like some of those words ain't necessary. Like
Ooh.
nobody's searching for the word the.
Right.
Like.
But yeah, man. So that's my I'm a food challenge or something. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, people like those.
Do something really hot. One of those.
That's why I was telling you about that hat. Yeah.
The Pockies. Man, I should get one of those Pocky chips. But yeah, I sent it to my mom.
I gotta go. I got an appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get to work, Shannon. We don't get to go at work at 1 o'clock.
Well, fine. Look, it wasn't my. Hey, I try
12
to.
hours from now, I gotta be up like in 6 hours.
Oh, I don't have to be up to 8.
Okay.
Okay. It's been fun.
Well, I have to get 2 hours in advance.
All right, Cam. I appreciate it. Yeah. This was fun.
Okay. Good night.
All right. Good night. All right, Patrick.
Good night, Patrick.
Right.
All right. So I appreciate everybody coming in. Miss Kim BlameBar.com, LA Gravy, Mr. Doughboy. Rico's Bazaar's Food, and I think Horizon. I appreciate them coming in. KXH Horizon. I appreciate everyone. So until next time, next week, 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. I appreciate everybody. Peace out.